And start then. Uh, all right, so we are starting the game. All right, so a little summary of what happened last week. The guys had finished the mission with the rain that kept flooding the area around or in the city of Waterdeep. So they actually finished that mission by helping out the storm giants and retrieving the princess for the storm giant king. All right, so everybody was happy with that. The fight went pretty well, pretty well. And now the guys have returned to talk to Blackstaff, Azur and Blackstaff, and he is very happy with the job these guys have done. So he's actually asked him to maybe do a new assignment, and that's where we left off last week. All right, so you guys did return back for from the what I just went through. I'm not gonna go over it again. You guys already know about it. So he's asking you if you are interested in doing a different assignment with the help of some harpers that are located in Sigil. Now the guys haven't been to Sigil before. I don't think anybody's been to Sigil. So that's going to be something new. I'm gonna expand the campaign through the plains because
Um,
the realms are getting a little
DM,
stale.
technically speaking, considering the age of my character, she was to the plains
Yeah,
in her
I
backstory.
don't, I don't, I, whatever backstory you want to make, you could be, from the plane of the shithole. It doesn't really matter to me. So, yeah, if you want to be from,
Confirmed.
yeah, the planes of whatever, that's your call. Doesn't I don't think everybody who says I got a backstory, it doesn't really matter because the other players they don't really give a shit about your backstory. So,
I just don't want you to say I'm metagaming if I know
oh
stuff
no,
about.
no, no. Yeah, well the backstory's your backstory's really not gonna unless you know every plane that I'm thinking about right now. It's not gonna affect it. It's like, oh, I'm thinking of the 54th plane of the abyss. Have you ever been there? Wow. Yeah, probably not.
Well, that one specifically, no. But if we're going to the abyss, we did something very, very wrong.
No, no, no. Actually, he's not going to go through the whole thing if he's just going to waste his breath on you. So he's interested. He's gonna like, well, look, you guys might be interested in this one assignment. Actually, let me go ahead and try to do the voice. Friends, you've done an excellent job, and I feel obliged to maybe try to uh, integrate you into my society, which is, of course, the Lord's Alliance. You might or might not know about this alliance, but it's a group of high-ranking individuals throughout the lands of Faerun, as well as other places such as Sigil. I happen to have an assignment that I'm privy to, and I'm wondering if you boys would be interested in and trying to resolve this particular situation. The alliance is between us and some group of Dale in the elemental planes, Earth elemental planes. The reason we have an alliance with them is for things such as diamonds, rubies, and minerals. Of course, we have those here on Toriel, but it comes easier for them. It also gives us advantages to trade, and not only that, but the alliance between the Deo and us would be helpful in kind of future events. Say, for example, if a genie decided to try to overthrow the ruling class here in Waterdeep, we would always like to use them as as a counter insurgents against any genie that might want to, try their hand and trying to overthrow our city. That is basically the gist of it. And again, the Earth Elemental is not a place that is hospitable to us humans. It's an extremely dangerous assignment due to the fact that traveling through the plains, especially in the elemental planes, could be somewhat problematic. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now there is no air in these planes. So as far as you boys trying to figure that out, that would be. I can give you a bottle of air that would probably last you for maybe a couple of hours, but unless you this assignment is going to be long lasting because again you are going to have to make treaties between the Dale and whatever um, a baron is deciding to do. So this is somewhat of a diplomatic mission, I guess you could say. So again, there is no air in the elemental planes of Earth, and Zorns are known to be somewhat of a nuisance in that particular plane. Not only that, but the Dale have unusual habits, and they don't technically like humans that much. But again, hopefully one of you boys has a fair degree of diplomacy. So, what does that sound like? Something you might be interested in?
I think it's a bad idea to go
Sure.
to a place with no air.
Are we sure we're talking about the
actually,
same bottle of air?
actually, the moment he mentions that, I'm just gonna tell them that I can just cast protection from planar effects on everyone and persist it.
Yeah, but as soon as it's going to be an magnetic field, we all die. I think it's a bad idea.
Alright.
We can do all
Does
that
your,
stuff.
well, don't. First of all, just don't go into anti-magic fields. That's generally a bad thing for us.
All right,
Yeah,
so,
but I mean,
Not for me! Go Blackheart!
all right. Well, as soon
Oh
as you
right,
guys,
you have that shit. Oh god.
I know!
Wait, I have a question. How did you manage to be able to actually use it?
He's a warblade.
I'm a Warblade. Ironheart Surge.
Oh god. No, you can deactivate anti-magic.
Really, though, if we're talking the actual legit 3.5 bottle of air, that's an actual permanent solution because it constantly refills with air. It doesn't.
yeah,
break.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, isn't that for one
we're all-
individual though?
Yes.
Yeah, that's only for one.
Yes.
person.
No, it ends the effect that's going on. So, the bottle of air? Yeah, it's one
Yes.
individual.
Yeah, that's why I said that isn't an issue. The issue is it's anti-magnetic fields.
Yes,
Well,
and I
what you can
think
also do is,
it's a
you know,
problem.
Yeah.
I can even counteract dead magic zones.
No, here we go. You can even share it to multiple people. So, the standard action, you can share it. By the way, guys. So I just kind of read that up. Anyway,
Yeah, but in combat that will be a problem.
well,
Yeah.
that's- yeah.
Blackheart has anti-magic fields and dead magic zones, and plus, we would see those coming a mile away with arcane sight. So
Also,
Yep.
let's see if we can get someone that can do plane shift.
Um,
so actually get
I'm
back.
gonna-
Clerics can plane shift, but it's
So
better
can
to use
I.
portals. But it's a lot better to use portals.
All right. So as soon as you
It's
guys are talking about this, the Deo shows up, and Blackstab says, "Oh, here's my emissary now," and then she kind of appears. This is going to be the escort that will take you to Sigil and show you around. Hopefully, you can make some connections in Sigil, perhaps, if you're interested in traveling through the different planes of existence. Again, this is Storm, again, an emissary of mine, and she is the one that's going to be leading you to the elemental planes of Earth. If you are interested in this specific assignment, and and this is out of character, by the way, she's kind of hot, a little bit, she's kind of a little bit hot. Anyway, if you're into black chicks. Anyway, so what's the deal, guys? You gonna think about?
That's
Well,
what we're
first
trying
of
to
all,
find out if
DM,
you let us talk.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of sigil stuff and connections. So if you tell them to fuck off, there goes your sigil shit. So I don't know what to tell you.
But,
well, we
but
would.
you're asking what's going on, and we can't talk while you're talking.
Oh well, you know what? Let me get some beers, and you guys can talk about how you're gonna die. So I'll be back in a bit.
he says it every time.
So
Okay,
as long as
guys.
you-
Here's another option. Just before we get started, here's another option. Simon can cast Timeless Body on Blackheart, making him immune to damage and spells, and we can take over Waterdeep. There, that option is out on the field. Discuss.
You know, we
Yeah.
could just
before we
could-
make any such discussions, considering that me and Silver would like the party to essentially take a week off to cast some spells,
That's fine. You just say we need a week before we can go travel the plains, and then there you go. Boom.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna DM. There's a couple of things I need
He's
to
not
buy.
here.
He's not
he's
here.
gone.
God damn it. Okay, so start again. I'm sorry.
Well, I would like to go to the plains because there's, you know where I want to go. All right, I told the group last week. So this mission that he's
I wasn't here last week. So why do
there's
you
something in there's something
Didn't
in
we
here
have
that I
a-
want to go and grab.
Oh,
Didn't we
okay.
have a plan of being gods or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
in fact,
the Waterdeep taking over Waterdeep is our step for becoming gods.
Weren't we supposed to first of all like take and convert the Dark Elf city to believe in us?
No,
Alright.
why would you want a dark elf city when you can have Waterdeep?
all right. I think we can do this quick. I think we should go to those layer of hell thingy. Don't you keep your promise to me?
But
I-
wouldn't that cause Blackstaff to fight us?
Like,
What?
He's actually not that powerful. The problem is if the DM's gonna have the god he is the chosen of, fuck us up.
It's
You know,
a
I
problem for my character because my character.
Even though
Sure.
technically the lore states that the gods are not supposed to interfere with.
No, there's a different problem. My character can't be an enemy of Blackstaff.
Yeah, they're allies. They're just basically chosen Mysteria. I forgot whatever. Initiative Mysteria. That's what it is.
Yep,
Yeah.
so we can't be fucking around on this plane.
Yeah, like I can fuck around with the Dark Elves and all I want, but I can't fuck with Blackstaff because that will basically uncleric me, which is kind of
Yeah.
bad.
Also, if we're going to go onto planar adventures, I really would recommend we get set up in Sigil first because you can pretty much access anywhere from there.
Yeah, but I don't want to go.
Most of the party
nowhere.
is evil and tending towards lawful. We could go to Torch, and it has a portal to Sigil as
Hey,
well.
no,
That could also
guys,
work.
we have someone that wants to go that needs whatever to go to the Abyssal. So let's go with him and do his thing, and not do all this other crap that doesn't do anything for us. Anyway.
You can't just go to the abyss. This is the kind of shit you need to prepare for. Trust me.
Yes. But if we say all right, let's go to the Abyss, then we can focus on that instead of talking about all the other things.
Are you
Well-
talking about our trip to Abrimok?
Yes,
I
that's
don't
what he's
know.
talking about.
That's Bator, not the Abyss. It's very different.
I
Yeah.
don't
Very
know. We said go to hell.
Hell and the abyss are very different.
I don't know. we
Never
just
call
said-
a devil a demon. He's the
Okay, we're getting too deep into lore. Let's just focus on decide where we're going.
Yes, we're going to that place.
Let's go to hell.
We can talk what we want. It's going to end with us going there because at some point someone's going to say, I don't care, and then we have two people that cares.
I think the important question is, if we're going to go to Plethegos, which is where Abrimok is, does everyone have at least enough fire protection to prevent 30 points of fire damage per round?
Yes.
I do
Well, at
agree.
least
I do
Hard
agree.
does.
Hayden needs protection.
Who needs protection?
I can mass cast protection.
I have
from
fire
planar
resistance
effects.
20, not 30.
I'm gonna cast on everybody protection from planar effects. So unless it gets dispelled or we walk into anti-magic, we should be fine.
We also need to make sure we have a way to deal with the locals because the devils on that plane. I know this is metagaming. They're told not to are not to diplomacy with anybody. Their orders are to kill on sight.
Oh, that's okay.
Damn.
It's okay. We're going by might equals right. Might equal right. That's what we're going for.
Magnificent.
You think you're a badass, but you've never been to the layers of hell or the abyss, have you? The abyss is actually a bit worse because in the abyss, some of the layers, the environment alone kills you very fast.
Still, I do
Yeah.
200, I do at least 200 damage each hit, and that's just me alone. So
your damage is very much irrelevant in the planes and all that. By the way, Dash, are you evil?
That's a very personal question to come with for someone with your accent.
No, it's kind of important because if you're not evil, you're gonna have a bad time.
I look like an angel. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a bad time with the local guys there, no matter what happens.
No. I'm asking you alignment-wise because depending on your alignment, you get debuffs and buffs in the planes.
That's a personal question.
Yeah, like Blackheart is lawful evil, so he's gonna be super buff.
Blackheart is not lawful evil, man.
Well,
Don't jump to conclusions.
I remember you said that yourself.
So can we?
No, I'm chaotic evil.
Can we focus on where we want to go instead? Because as I said, right now we're gonna spend an hour talking about this, and we're gonna go there.
Yeah.
So can we just?
Like, basically, depending on how far you are from the lawful evil alignment, there will be more debuffs. I don't know how far DM will go with those debuffs, but it can get pretty fucking bad for casters.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad. Yes, that's correct. But you can go to a different plane, which is, or you could stay here on Waterdeep and fuck off.
And that's the place they want to go, so I doubt we're going to change their minds or anyone's going to do anything to change their minds, so.
Well,
Also, DM, I want to try to buy some things from Blackstaff.
Sure. Oh, by the way, I got this new policy. I'm not going to roll for you guys. All you have to do is type in what you want, and then you can type in the 1D100, or the 1D2, or the 2D2, or the 5D2. There's no need for me to roll it. Anyway, so what's so you guys? I got my beer. Did you guys think it over? Does it sound good? What's going on?
I think we're going to hell.
What about
But we're not allowed to call it hell.
What about?
Well, here's the thing. I'm the one that wanted to go to hell, and that's Kidium.
Yeah. So what
going to the sigil is can we get to the hill by going through the sigil?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can access Bator from Sigil. You can access anywhere from Sigil.
Okay.
Now,
So I'm thinking about trying to kill two birds with one stone. How about Blackstaff? Get some connections, and then head straight to hell.
Well, you're gonna have to do his assignment first. So I mean, that's
what I said. Help out Blackstaff, take care of his shit while we're there, then go to hell.
All right. So
there's no time frame. And
that's two different places.
Yeah. You have to write what you want first. I don't know what the hell you're rolling for, by the way. So
that's what I wrote: Todd Bottle and Nightsticks.
Oh, why'd you roll it? For the different stores? Yeah, that's right. All right. Well,
I only got one Nightstick, so kind of disappointed.
All right. Yeah, we play on the honor system. So if you feel like you have to cheat, if you have to cheat, well then you're just cheating yourself. Anyway,
we actually have nightsticks in this campaign. Oh, I'm so buying some of those.
Yeah, DM Nightsticks stack, right? I double checked.
No, I don't think they stack.
They're just stupid.
Sure?
You don't even need to wear them. You just need to have them on your body. I just assume.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait. Let's check with the DM. Do Nightsticks stack?
No, they don't stack. Yeah, I think we had this. I don't know with you guys, but are you talking about the nightsticks for the cleric class? Is that the ones you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that.
No.
Yeah.
I told you they don't stack either.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we already talked about this, and they don't stack. So.
But then you can just take one and toss it in your bag of holding, and then wait, this one's ready.
Yeah, well, I already have one, so I don't need a second one. No, you argued me for 3 hours that they do stack, you cunt.
No, I said they don't hold any more than 4 charges, but however, you could just put one away and draw a new one.
Yes.
DM.
Yeah.
In a sense, can I use multiples in the same day after I use up the old one?
Of course.
Of course, if you have enough with you.
It's not the same item, so yes, you can use a different item that does the same effect.
Yeah.
So they do stack. They do.
No,
stack?
just that item. They don't stack on top of each other when they're in effect.
All right. Short version to make it simple for you. They stack as long as you use a move action to toss one of them away.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant for me because I'm never using them in combat. I'm using them to persist
yes.
buffs at the start of the day.
Then yes, just silly OP.
Yeah. So like for my purposes of buffing the party out of combat, they stack.
Stupid.
Well, when you say they stack, they don't. They just keep going for whatever time. So that's really not stacking. Is that? Are we talking about that? Like
He's
It's
talking
the
about
item that
using
gives an
charges.
additional. It's the item that gives an additional 4 turn attempts.
There is one limit to get to it technically. That is, they get 4, if I believe correctly.
Yeah, you get an additional 4 per day.
So you can't really do anything more than 4 unless you use your personal things, and that would be the only limitation.
Yeah, and that's no problem because if I'm doing it out of combat, it really doesn't matter. I can use
Yes, it
4
does.
from
If
the
you do something that's say like 6, then you have to use 2 of your own. You can only use 4. You cannot use.
Yeah, but I still save 4 of my own. That's
Yes,
still
that's
extra
true.
4.
I'm just saying that's a kind of limitation. But other than that, yes, you can totally cheese it up. Sadly.
Yeah. So I can buy as many of them as I want, and I just can increase the list of spells I persist every day.
Yeah, it's stupid. How much did it cost?
I thought.
If we're buying with the DM, is the discount from Blackstaff how many percent?
25%. All right, so he's gonna. Since you guys say yes, he's gonna give you a little bit more details. So you guys, is that?
Yeah, they're slight. They're like 500, 625 gold. They're almost nothing.
So, GM, I would like to buy 4 nightsticks.
Yeah. Again, you can roll it for yourself. You don't have to. I mean, yeah.
Wait. Do I roll for all of them as a stack, or do I roll for one of them?
To the habit.
Yeah. So if you want 5, you have to roll it 5 times. If you want, that's how it goes. Well, that's. All right. Well, this is not a very good picture. I was going to show you the picture of Sigil, but it's kind of blurry. And if I wanted more clear,
Item to get the plane jet.
My cohort can use plane ship.
Yes, but that's wonderful for your cohort. But I'm talking about if I'm alone in the world.
If you want, buy a cubic gate. If you want a solo option, that's the best one. It's expensive.
I have no idea what that is. Can you link it?
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
Still, can you link it? Because we have money.
It's in the
Yeah, let me
Dungeon
get you.
Master's Guide.
Okay, what are you calling it?
Cubic.
I have it.
Please do it.
There it is. It should be in roll 20.
Cupid.
all right. So what? The emissary is there with Mr. Blackstaff. She introduces herself. She basically tells you the situation that's going on in her realm, in the earth elemental realm. She's asking you for your help. She's kind of hot, and she's basically telling you, look, what's happening with my lord, my king, is that he refuses to. Again, he refuses to do work with anyone outside of the realm of the earth. So he's isolated himself within his kingdom, and she's thinking that's not good for her people. Yeah, so she's wanting you to maybe try to talk sense into the guy, and Blackstaff is also saying, look, again, we do need trading with these people. They're and I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again. They need them as their allies, and their king, Lord, is being a bit of a dick right now due to the fact that he wants to isolate himself from the outer planes or the material planes and all that. So if you guys can go and maybe do some diplomatic stuff, he would be very appreciative. Not only that, he would more than likely think that the Lord, the Deo King, is more than likely going to want you guys to do something. But in regards to that, you'll have to go there to figure it out. So, all right.
Can we continue talking?
Oh yeah. Well, I just want to fill you guys in.
All right. So Can anyone borrow me? Can anyone? Okay, can the party donate for this?
Sure, why not?
This item.
If I had any
I've-
significant money, then sure.
How much do you need?
Well, I kind of.
He needs a lot.
I kind
He needs
of.
100.
But I still have a lot of money, so I kind of want this item to be mine. But since it can help us all, I would like to take donations. I can offer 100,000 in it. So that would be
You want- I'm going to assume you want to get a cubic gate.
Yes.
It's
And which planes are you
164.
choosing to be keyed?
This plane?
There's 5.
You pick the material, and the material must be there, and an additional 5.
Yeah, so he's picked the material and the outland so far. What are the other 4?
Hayden will give 100,000 as well.
That's enough
You
to buy
don't
it.
need more than that. You don't
Yeah,
need
it's
more than
100.
that.
It's 164,000. So we
Alright,
got
so
4 more.
Okay, so
4
what
more
planes
planes.
do we really need? All right, so I would like to. Okay, so material plane, celestial plane. Is that a plane or plane?
If you want, I'll suggest 4 planes for you.
I kind of want
Just-
celestial to be one of them, but yeah.
I'll make one a celestial. I'm saying I'll give you suggestions based on them giving access.
Unless
to
you're
everyone.
good aligned, it's a bad idea to go to any good aligned plane.
Oh, what happens?
Bad shit happens. It's if you're evil in a good aligned plane, it's worse than being a good aligned person in hell.
All right, let's not go to celestial then.
Don't go to any good aligned plane if you're evil.
All right, so what planes do you suggest?
Oh, I'm typing them in.
The Outlands, the Outlands, the Outlands, the Outlands, the Outlands.
I don't even know what
Best
Outlands
of-
is.
The Outlands is like the one normal place, sort of, not really, but it's as close.
Those
as
are
it
the
gets.
5 I recommend keying because through them you can access pretty much everywhere.
Okay, plane of water. I would need to be wearing my wing and water breathing, correct?
Yeah. The reason I say
You're gonna-
water is because there's a city in there called the City of Glass, which is basically the sigil of the inner planes.
All right, and the astral plane
Also,
is
you're
that the
all
one
gonna
without?
have planar,
front?
all of you will have casted planar protection by then, which means
Astral plane is basically the plane between the material and the outer, but it touches on the outer layer of every outer plane.
All right, why do we want great waste?
Come on, it's where Drist's cat is from. She's from the astral plane. Guinevere or something like that.
Alright, so I say the Great Waste because the river Styx, you can get into there easy enough, and that accesses all of the lower planes you can get from there.
All right, I guess that's
just
fine.
don't fall into the water.
Isgard, it's one of the upper planes. It has access to the infinite staircase.
All right, yes, I guess we'll try to get that.
Isn't that also where Yggdrasil is, or am I making a mistake?
Yeah, that is Yggdrasil, which also touches on the Beast's lands in Elysium.
Also, we can travel by color pools from the astral. That also works.
Okay, they have that. All right, so I don't know who wanted to give also, but you only need to give 64,000. I'll add in 100,000.
You need less than that because you're buying with a 25% discount.
Oh,
We're in Sigil. We're in Sigil at the moment. Remember, we traveled.
Well,
Oh,
no,
we've
we're not. No,
already
we're not
traveled?
Central. We're in night. What? We haven't traveled. We hadn't even agreed to it. So no, we're here.
Is DM here to confirm?
No, you guys haven't said shit to
Yeah.
yeah, I
Why
gotta
would we be traveling with
yeah.
that?
Yeah,
You're not-
we, like technically speaking, I want to take a week off before characters do another mission so I can cast some things.
I just assumed we already did that. Alright, no, fuck me for that. I got it wrong. Never mind.
All right. Who was it that wanted to add in some money? Keep forgetting who was.
I can't give much because I spent most of it, but I can pitch in
There
1,000.
was someone that wanted to add in 100,000, and then said less than that. Who was it?
Pretty sure it's Hayden.
Aiden?
I'm good. Wow. I can cast Portal and I can cast Planar Shift.
I don't think your name is Aiden.
No, Dash, Blackheart will give you the 64,000 or whatever it's gonna be.
Alright, let's
extra.
divide it in two, so that'll be 61,500.
61,500. Okay.
So why are we buying a gate when we have like 3 people that can cast a spell?
Because I'm paranoid when you all die and I want to get out of there.
He wants a contingency, basically.
Well, there's 3 contingency plans without the cube.
Yes, but I've learned that people change characters in the campaign and lead the campaign, so at some point we're gonna be down there and no item to get out.
Okay.
He wants a hard contingency because he will never change.
That's fine. Blackheart's
it's not-
willing to do that.
It's not a bad investment for going to every level.
It's really
It
not.
also,
Plus,
it also does
plus-
make convenient. It's more convenient to move like that as well. Just
plus, you
open
know,
the
it
gate.
doesn't use a spell slot to use.
True. Even
And
though
it
the
has-
Oh, Simon, you should look into Greater Mighty Wallop. The cast on me persisted.
Let's see. I think that may be a cleric spell. Let me double check.
No, Sorcery and Wizard level 3, Spell Compendium.
What is it called?
Mighty Wallop. It increases your unarmed attack or natural attacks as if you were 4 sizes or 1 for 4 levels of caster level. Sizes
It wouldn't
larger.
it wouldn't do you any good. You can only go up to Colossal. You're Colossal right now,
Anyways.
aren't you?
We've got the items. So what are we doing now? I mean,
He's not colossal. I think he's huge.
Alright, Jim.
Yeah.
So, what's the deal with the orcs? How long until they get here and want free shit?
Well, they are still stuck in one of the cities because of the rain problem. So it'll be a while if that's what you're asking.
So more than a week.
Yeah, more than a week, right? Because of the
Alright, then we take a week off.
whole lands are flooded right now.
So would I be able to essentially borrow a thought bottle because I failed on the roll to buy one? And do the thing that I need to do during the week?
I mean, you can just borrow one of my bottles unless you really want your own.
I just need to
Thought bottle.
borrow it. I will buy one later, but I'll just borrow one for now.
Yeah,
Because I failed.
I'll borrow you my thought bottle.
Thank you. Because I failed to freaking buy it on the roll.
All right. So you guys want to stick around for a week and then gonna go, or?
Yeah, the party is essentially resting for a week and all of us are doing stuff. Like Silver needs to do stuff with his character, I need to. It's also time for the others to do things.
All right.
That would be Simon. Actually, who's been writing to me all week?
I don't know.
That's Silver. Silver, are you the one taking break for a week?
My character needs a week in-game time to get all this stuff done.
Then we cannot start the master plan yet.
It's the same with me, like a week of in-game time.
All right, I am officially saying I'm game with fast forward in 1 week. What about you guys?
I mean, unless there's nothing really we need to do yet. And the DM's just said it's going to take much longer than a week for shit to go down.
Well, I mean, you guys got.
Okay, well then, Blackheart goes to a tavern and orders as much raw meat as the tavern can supply.
All right.
Hayden will join you in that endeavor.
Raw meat?
Raw meat.
All right. All right. So.
but-
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think you have money for them to cook it for you. Why would you need it raw?
I prefer raw.
Why?
I'm
DM?
undead and I'm a Hulk. Come on.
Oh,
DM,
oh,
I have a question. Can I cast the spell symbol on my clothes?
What is the description? Can you give us a link?
Yeah, give me a moment.
And,
This, basically.
Earth. Alrighty. Let me just read through that. Well, all you got to do is check to see if it's the duration and symbol.
I'm gonna permanency it.
Symbol persuasion. Symbol of death. All right. Well, this is a 10-minute spell, 8th level.
Which is gonna be permanent. It's gonna be permanency.
Yeah. Duration. Symbol. I don't see why not. It
Right.
says here you can do it a permanent. It says down at the bottom, symbol that can be made permanent.
Yeah,
But-
so can I make it permanent on my clothes? On my armor, essentially? So
No,
that
you do it on
whenever-
you do it on yourself, not your armor.
Can I do it on myself? Put a symbol on myself?
What
Yeah, it's like a
range?
tattoo.
What says
The spells.
range, casting, default death, creature.
To be effective, a symbol must always be placed in plain sight and in a prominent location. Covering or hiding it renders ineffective.
I think it's not
Can
on I don't think you can place it on a person. It doesn't say that. I think it's supposed to be some sort of like alarm kind of thing. So it doesn't
It's
look.
It says potent rune of power upon a surface. Your body is a surface.
No. Well, I mean, I
If we-
would say you could put it on some like an armor, but not on an actual person. It would say person if it was like person.
Wait,
it would
do
say
undead
personal.
count as objects? Do undead count as objects?
Well, technically, yeah. Cause yeah.
Then can I put it on my forehead?
You want it somewhere where it's prominent and visible, otherwise it doesn't work.
Well,
Well,
my forehead is kind of prominent and visible.
So what you let's make sure I get this correctly. You guys face 12 undead with symbols of death. That's cool, right? That's not going to be a problem. Is that? Are we
Well,
on-
it depends on how many of us
Everybody's-
are undead.
Well, no, symbol of death or whatever permanency.
Well, I can put it on my armor, DM, if that's a problem. I'll just put it on my armor.
Well, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I mean, you got me on that one. Yeah. So yeah,
I'm asking you if you allow it at all.
no, if
It's up
you,
to you.
yeah, that's fine, not a problem. I'm just gonna keep that in mind when I put a bunch of symbols on my bad guys. That's all.
what does this thing do?
Oh,
Basically, whoever looks at me will have to make a DC save. Wait, I'll tell you how much.
Or be
Yeah, they will have
charged.
to make. They will have to make a will save of 33, or be as if under the effect of charm person.
Charm
And-
bonds.
Can you disable this?
You can dispel.
You're not
magic.
going to be affected.
It's permanent seed, so if you disable it, it's just rest for a little bit.
Yeah, but nobody in the party is affected by it.
That was my
Because-
question. Why do people
You
always
have,
ask?
you have mind blank, Dash. Everybody in the party is immune to mind affecting.
Yes, but why? I don't understand why people just don't answer my question. I didn't ask you if you affect the party. So can you disable it?
No, I
Yes.
cannot.
he can
No,
suppress it.
I
Oh,
can
you
cover
can.
it. I can cover it.
You can cover it.
Oh, that's
I
good
can just-
because it wouldn't really be the best thing in the world to go around charming an entire town. Honestly, it can backfire
not?
with stuff. People would be
How-
annoyed, but with it.
Really, that's what you think, Hayden? I mean, Dash.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's more
uh,
trouble.
it-
It'd be
it-
more.
It works wonderful on the paper. In reality,
You know, if we were completely evil, if I was evil, I would just fucking put symbols of death and pain on myself.
Well, yeah,
Just
you would have to
walk
find
around with
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, you would have to find another campaign because that shit wouldn't fly. So you know.
Oh, it's even too much cancer for you, DM. I see.
Well, I mean, I'll just throw like 1,000 of those at you and see how you like it. I mean, and then would
Oh well,
be
I'm immune to the effect of every single symbol, so that's fine.
Oh, well,
But
yeah,
nah,
well,
I won't do it. It's more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, you
Yes,
can
it
do it.
seems
I'm
so.
not saying don't do it. It's just that if you are going to charm the
You're saying
whole,
there'll be consequences, and that's essentially
yeah,
don't do
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Also, Party, do you want me to create telepathic bonds or not?
Hayden says
Yeah,
yes.
that's good. Most of us had it already, but yeah.
Yeah, like I'm gonna DM. Would it be so guys? Is it? Tell me who wants a telepathic bond and who not.
Hayden does.
Dingo
so-
does.
One Aiden, Dash. Do you want one?
Yes.
I'm gonna make one with Dash. What about Inari?
I'm pretty sure we're just all going to assume we have it with the party.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume
Blackheart doesn't want one.
Okay, so everybody except Blackheart, essentially.
I already got one guy speaking in my head. Why would I want more?
Simon, what about you?
I'm good. Already
He's
have
the
it.
one in my head.
So only Dash, Hayden, and Inari.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I already have a telepathic bond with Dash and Hayden. I'll take one and do the same with everyone else. I'll just link everyone else up too, so that way we'll all have the exact same bond together. I'm cool.
Pretty much.
That makes perfect
ourselves
sense.
We're turning ourselves into a hive mind.
No. We're turning ourselves into a more efficient killing machine.
All right. All right.
No.
All you guys have to do is say Blackheart, kill, and point at a guy, and I'll just run in and tear everybody up.
Or says
So
Dash,
sad.
or point to someone and say, Dash, you said something naughty about halflings. That's the same effect.
So sad that the freaking wait. Blackheart, are you already under the effect of enlarged person?
No,
Can we
I'm under-
enlarge?
I'm
Can
under
we
the
even
effect
enlarge-
of polymorph.
Ah, that makes me sad. Isn't there a way for us to make you colossal? There is a way for us to make you colossal, but it costs 4 million gold, so we can't do it yet.
I'm already treated as colossal for unarmed damage, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to what we were doing before we got sidetracked again.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That happens a lot.
All right. Well, are we wasting more time so I can drink more beer or what? I don't know.
No, I'm done pretty much. If a week has gone by, I'm done.
Well, that week I went to did my plan and did a couple things to it. I had to take somebody with me. It was Silver. Yeah, I took Silver with me.
Yeah, he had to operate on me and our slave here. And then I used mind rape on the slave, basically, just to turn it into a cohort.
All right.
DM, just if you need to check what mind read does, it just completely rewrites their memories to whatever we want.
Right. All right. So, what's the final thing? I don't know exactly what you guys are doing.
I believe we have
We
4
agreed to the mission, right, guys? We just needed a week to prepare.
All right. Well. Anyway, so you going back to the role playing, Mister. Before you guys haven't done a week yet, by the way. So, he wants some details from you guys. So he says, "Look, here's the emissary. Do you have any questions for her?" And again, I already went through the whole spiel. So.
What is our payment for this thing again?
Better be a shit ton.
Well,
That's my main concern.
As far as monetary value goes, you boys are pretty much loaded to the gills as far as money goes. You already have a 25% discount for all the shops in the city. I would assume that if you men are honorable, I would expect you to maybe help help out the city just because you can. But if I'm
Um,
mistaken, just let me know and I'll find some other mercenaries. So what
DM,
is?
you said she was hot.
Well, I mean,
Guys,
you could see
trust me.
her. Yeah.
Even if we do this mission for free, it's pretty good for us because getting connections to the plane and stuff is good in general.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like, if you don't want the mission, you don't have to take the mission. I mean, if you feel like everything you do is based on money, well, he'll just find somebody else. So, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
I would vote to do the mission for Blackstaff because my character likes
Yeah, and I mean,
Blackstaff.
he's not making you. He's like, okay, I understand that you guys are want money and everything, but I'm not gonna
I would
pay
be
you.
kind of clinging to him.
I'm not gonna pay you, and that's just the way it
Well,
goes.
we need to get access to the
Well, he
outer
doesn't say I'm not gonna pay you,
planes.
but he's ethically putting it nicely that this is not a monetary kind of mission.
Okay. Well, in that case, can you provide us a way to get back and forth from the planes?
Yeah, this is what the emissary is for. She can show you the way in and out. As far as making it to the Earth elemental plane, she has a means to get there through the one of the portals in Sigil. So you shouldn't have any problems
Okay.
getting back home if anything were to happen.
Okay.
Wait. She has a portal from Waterdeep to Sigil.
No, she has. You know how the Sigil you go through a closet and you're back in Waterdeep. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so she has a
Basically,
portal
we're
from
doing
Waterdeep.
we're doing a Narnia thing.
Well, it's
Yeah, so she has a portal from Sigil to Waterdeep.
well, she doesn't
Just
have it. It's not on her. She just knows where
no,
the
but
closet is. That's all.
yeah. That's what I mean. And she knows the key. Do we get the key?
There's
we
no
get to
key.
know
You
what the
just
key is?
you just yeah. She's gonna show you, but you gotta agree to her to the mission.
I
If she
think we
agrees
should
to
decline.
give us the key to the portal, happily.
Jesus
Fucking-
Christ! It's a fucking closet, dude. Chillax, man. You're making things way too
Yeah,
complicated.
but the portals need keys to be activated.
yeah,
The key
you
can be anything.
yeah, you can do a key, or you can just say abracadabra, or you can, whatever.
Then abracadabra is the key. Or you can think of a dance and it will be
Yeah.
a key. Anything can be a key.
Yeah,
I think we should
yeah.
just go to hell.
All right, sir.
I think we should go to. I think we should go to hell also.
Yeah, again, you guys can.
If
say-
we accept the mission, hell is on the way, trust me.
If hell's
Wow.
on the way, then I'm okay with it.
I don't think hell's on the way. I think they expect us to do the mission first, and then whatever we want after. So I don't think hell's on the way. I think hell's
Wait, hell
very far in
is.
the future.
Yeah, you're not
Anyway,
going.
Blackheart,
Yeah, he's not gonna help you get to Sigil or any of that shit. So, you can find a
We
hell.
can get there by ourselves if we have that cubic key.
Oh, wow. All right, so I don't know what to tell you guys. We can spend another 15 minutes on you guys debating it. I don't know what else to say.
I say we just fucking do the mission.
I say we go to hell.
I vote we go on any mission that allows me to kill and eat what I kill.
Don't
Just
bite me.
anything.
That's any mission.
Not true. It sounds like this one that we're supposed to do for Blackstaff is a diplomatic mission. How are we supposed to kill people if it's a diplomatic mission?
Trust me, there's no such thing as a purely diplomatic mission. Probably he wants us to kill someone. Or there's a reason why he's being paranoid.
It's true.
Yeah, let's go, yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh,
we can
shit.
go ahead and find out. I mean, if it's diplomatic, then we can be in and be out real quick. We have two face characters
both
in the
do it?
group.
Shall we vote for it?
Looks like we've got 2 for missions.
Uh huh. Well, why aren't you guys talking?
We're,
We're,
we're
uh,
voting.
We're
Oh,
voting in
okay,
chat.
I got you. All right.
God damn it, Blackheart, you were the deciding vote.
Actually, we have Silver and Blackheart are the deciding vote. So one of you two have to pick something.
Silver's going with Kidum, so that's 3 to 2.
That's three. Oh,
So-
I'm sorry, Silver. I seen that. Apologize. Cool.
Only Hayden didn't vote.
Where's Hayden at?
I see
there
it.
you
Well,
I haven't heard Hayden speak. I haven't heard Hayden speak the entire session.
Uh huh.
Hayden, speak up if you can. If you are here.
Maybe you went to the bathroom.
No, but you haven't heard the entire session.
All right.
There's only 5 players, and okay. Compared
So
to
he
the
must have
6 Yeah, compared to the 6 in Roll20.
Hayden, speak up.
There's 6 people in Roll20. Maybe he went to the bathroom, guys. So do you want to wait for him to come back, or?
I don't know, but as I said 1 hour ago, that we can just agree to do the thing that Kidum wanted, the go to hell thing, or we can talk about 1 hour and then still agree to it. If you want to talk about it for an hour.
Oh come on, you don't enjoy talking for an hour?
No. Not when session starts at midnight my time.
Ah.
All right. Well, as a DM, I'm gonna have to just call it here. I mean, call it as in you guys need to decide like
No.
now, like right now.
we're going on the mission.
Oh, okay. Well,
We're
there.
going on the mission.
All right.
No, we're
Well,
not.
okay. You
We're
see
not
this?
going on mission. We have 3 votes against it.
All right.
No, we have 3 votes for the mission.
Wait, Kidum, you want to go on a mission?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go to
Kidum.
hell.
He does. Just
That-
after.
I do. Just
That-
after.
All right, I was voting for hell for you, for your sake.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Then yes, we are
Well,
doing the mission.
All right. All right. Well.
Mission it is.
All right. Great. Great. So, what do you? Is there anything you want to talk to Black Stuff about before you hold off for a week?
You might want. Does he have any more of the bottles of air? Yeah, 1's nice, but 2 would make it a lot easier to survive.
He says, unfortunately, I don't. This is my last amount. If anything, you should be able to purchase something from the shop, from the stores. You shouldn't have any problems.
Well, I mean,
You won't need to unless the avoid planar effect is dispelled
Cancel.
or anti-magic fielded.
and if they're dispelled, either myself or Beatrix can cast it back.
I just permanency it.
Or
That'll
did you? Oh, shit.
Not persisted it.
Persisted. Yeah. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. I'm sorry.
as a physical contingency, I'll still take the single bottle.
Well, yeah, obviously. Contingencies are always good. It's why I have the fire ring.
Yeah, 3 of us don't need it. No, I don't breathe. Neither does Blackheart. I think Beatrice doesn't breathe also. So
It's not only breathing, though. It also protects you. Planar effects also protects you from the effects of any plane. Fire
Yeah.
plane, void plane, the negative, the positive energy plane, if we ever somehow end up there.
Oh, I would love that plane.
No,
Negative
you would not.
Energy plane? Negative energy plane? I would heal like a mother.
No, the positive energy plane.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like positive.
No, you would explode. I would also explode.
Everyone
by the
would
way-
explode.
Yeah, everybody explodes. I'm pretty sure that we also explode in the negative as well.
Well, no, we wither up, and eventually turn into wraiths.
Not for the undead.
Now the undead just fucking get power up the ass.
Yeah, pretty much. Me and Blackheart are basically, oh wow, demigod status in this place.
All right.
But anyway, Yeah, I do
Blackheart,
need to.
Let's
send me
go.
what
We're
type
gonna go.
of undead you are later. I'm interested in that.
I do
What
need to
type of
breathe, so
undead?
I'm taking.
What type of undead you are? I'm interested in that.
I'm accursed. It's in Lost Empires of Faerun book.
All right. All right. So, is there anything else that you want to talk to Black Stuff about?
Yeah, don't care too much. We're just gonna complete this mission, make some contacts, and then go to hell.
Well, if we have the opportunity, I'm on the way. I'd like to be appraised if there's any major happenings going on during with the planes or anything like that. Anything we should be apprised of.
No, actually, I'm hoping you guys can fill me in on some of the shit that I've not read through yet. So, any.
Well, I mean,
If
other than the Blood Wars, is there any fucking shit going down?
No, I'm kind of relying on you guys to fill me in on tits and tats. So,
Okay, let's convince the DM the Great March is happening.
No.
I don't know what that's all about. Is that the
Don't worry about it,
the
yeah.
cube, the little cube guys? Is that?
I love
Come on.
Yes, and yes, it's to deal with them, but you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, I think I read through that module, but I'm like, fuck it. All right, so,
And it doesn't even matter where we're going, so because it's the interplane.
all right. Okay, well, let's again. Anything else you guys want to talk about? With the Black Stuff?
Hayden's just gonna buy himself a great club, and that's about it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
suggest everyone get digging tools.
DM, can I re-roll for every week, for every day of the week, to try and rebuy to check if the more that nightsticks arrive?
No, you have to go to another city.
Like can I recheck after like a month?
Yeah, a month sounds about right. All right.
Okay, how about 2 weeks?
Well, I think the
No,
guys.
we're
I
not.
think the guys want to leave now.
No. I'm not gonna do it now. I mean, for the next time we're in Waterdeep.
Sure. Yeah. All right. So yeah, but the time goes by pretty fast in the game, so you'll probably be. It won't be about an hour before you come back, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe a day perhaps. All right. So Black Sav says, well, I appreciate that you men taking time off your busy schedule to help me out in this particular assignment. And if you have any questions for the emissary, she's willing to answer any questions you might have. You mentioned that you need some time to get your things together. How much time you said you're going to take a week, correct? If that's the case, yeah. If that's the case, then she'll be back unless you want her to tag along with you during this week. If not, she'll just return and escort you to the to Sigil herself.
No, I think we're
we're
good.
ready to go. Yeah.
All right. So all right. So this is out of character. You guys are going to take a week. I think I heard you guys say that, right?
That's right.
All right. So anything you don't want her around. So she's going to come back in a week since you don't want her around. All right. So she comes back after a week. Blackstaff, sees you guys here. All right. So she says, "Well, come with me. I'll escort you to the portal that'll take us to Sigil." All right, so you guys grab your stuff, and she takes you to one of the back alleys of Waterdeep, and she goes through what looks to be like a cellar door. Like when the bars have these cellar doors to where they can put in the wineries and all the food and the meats and all that. Anyway, she opens the door, and it looks like just any other cellar door that goes down into the basement through the back side of the building. You go through, and you guys go through, and you are now in Sigil. All right, so let me go ahead and put you on the Sigil map. Actually, let me just show you guys a little bit about the Yeah, the map is pretty blurry. You can go ahead and download that off the internet. Anyway, just want to show you where you guys are technically at. You are like right about here, the close to the Great Bazaar. All right, so the place is pretty much packed with different denizens and different, a lot of outsiders, demons and devils, and a couple of humans here and there. But you again, you guys are close to the Great Bazaar, just right off the area there. All right, so here's the map. As well as I want to show you some. Actually, let me show you some pictures. Got another map, so this is the same thing. Anyway, so okay, so here's Sigil. You guys know about Sigil, but anyway, that's what it looks like for the people that are watching the game. Sigil is interesting place. The buildings basically concave from the bottom. I guess you can call it the bottom to the top. So it's like
It's the inside of a torus.
yeah, there you go. Well, however that is explained, so it's kind of like the inside of a torus or a donut hole or a donut, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Take the stuffing out of the donut, and there you go.
All right. Well, you
Yeah,
guys,
basically it.
yeah. So you guys get the idea. Let me go ahead and copy and paste you guys on the map. All right. So the emissary basically just says, "Look, I'll go ahead and have you talk to one of the emissaries here. They'll be able to tell you a little bit more about this place. If you are inclined, or if you want to, just go ahead and get ready. I have some business to take care of before I make it back to the Earth Elemental plane. If you boys want to stick around here, maybe have a couple of beers, talk to the locals, I'll come back in about maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then we'll get started. Unless you shouldn't have a problem with that. Is that correct? So basically, she's leaving you guys alone in Sigil. That's basically what's happening. All right, I guess you guys don't give a shit. All right, so the guys don't give a shit, and they're right here in this location. Anyway, there's a couple of different. There's Wimicks, there's halflings, there's what the hell is this? Dwarves. All right, so there's dwarves, halflings, and all sorts of stuff. This particular area is a temple. You see this? I made him big just so you guys can see what the hell this guy looks like. All right, you see this guy come out of this building, and basically he's looking straight at you. And actually, that's where the female took off to. She went and she's over here talking to this guy. He's technically medium.
Oh, it's a Dabus. Does anyone have a decipher script? Oh my god, because they only speak with
I
script.
think I do. Let me check.
They only speak with script.
Yeah. All right,
I
so-
have like an 8, but it's something.
I can boost that up with
I can boost
Oh.
it up to 28, but like, do I really want to use it on this?
I can boost it with 4.
I have the cipher script. Don't even bother wasting your time. I got it.
Okay, good.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. I
No,
got
no,
it.
I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna keep it for those sweet plus 60 bluff checks.
So I'm in. I'm inside someone's body, so I
Actually,
can act as an
Blackheart.
interpreter.
yeah.
Okay, we'll go over here.
Yeah. I know.
Where is he? All the way
Yeah,
over
no,
here?
By the way, is her name Stormdow? Is that her
No,
name?
no. Storm is her name. I just put Dow there as for her race.
Sweet.
All right. So,
So I got arcane sight. I can see invisibility, and I got. Oh, that's cool.
Who is Hayden
You have
here?
True Sight by now?
Yeah,
Yeah, we have true sight. I have true
Is
sight.
Hayden
now,
here?
but-
most of
Is
us
he-
have it now.
Okay. Is Hayden here? Hayden, is he?
Unlike.
Okay, cool.
That's funny.
oh, is he
What's
here? I don't
What do you
know.
want?
I have no idea who's here. Anyway.
He's here. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool.
Hey, about time.
All right.
Thought we lost you.
All right.
No,
so-
I've been here.
all right.
We've been yelling for you.
Sorry.
Silver, does comprehend language and all that work with the Davos?
But you need to be able to read the script they're putting in front of, displaying in front of you. They're not.
So I'm guessing that comprehend does comprehend language work?
If you want to learn Dabus, if you want to get if you want to invest 2 skill points.
No, the spell comprehend languages.
I believe it works. I mean, you would if it allows you to learn another language.
Comprehend language allows you to read every single language.
Oh, then it would work.
Anyway, so
Oh, then we don't even need to do that because I'm pretty sure everybody has comprehend languages.
No.
Well, no. Simon permanent seed comprehend languages on the body he's inhabiting.
Yeah. Yeah, same with me, which means that anybody who has comprehend languages can just read what the Davos is. Because
Yeah.
comprehend language is specifically about written language.
all
Bottom
right.
left corner, guys. If you're looking for your avatars, bottom left corner.
No, I know where they are. I just don't need to move it yet.
All right, you guys, you got this because I can't understand it.
And black stuff went with us as well.
Did he? Is he in there? Oh no, he didn't.
I'm not being by myself in a city of thieves.
Yeah. No. Let's use the more official title, The Cage.
All right. So there, she kind of sees that you guys are getting nosy with her business, so she says, "Can I help you, boys?"
Oh, I'm just trying to read what the Davos says above his head.
She says, "Well, this is a personal matter. Why don't you guys maybe go to a bar and, take it easy for a while?"
If I do that, I'm gonna get into a bar fight, and that apparently is not good here.
No.
Well, you're not going to get in a bar fight unless you just want to die, but it's up to you. I don't know what else to tell you, but that's not going to happen. The law
Guys, if you want to just fight, we can go to the arena and just YOLO it there.
says, "Well, look, you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to go to the arena, that's on you. But I've got business here with the Dabas, and if you boys want to maybe give me a couple of minutes." And then the Dabas says, "That's okay." He doesn't say it in English, but he has the script and everything. He says it's okay, and he says, "Well, if you don't mind them talking to us, that's fine. Let's go ahead and come on into the temple." All right, so he invites you guys into the temple, and there you go. All right, so he does have the scripts. Are there scripts on top of his head? I don't think I read that part. Is that
I believe they appear floating above his head.
I must have missed that paragraph there. Anyway, so if that's the case, then you do see that he is talking to her about her king. Basically, he suspects that he might be under some sort of magical spell, and that's the reason why he's being such a dick. As far as who has geezed him or whatever's going on with him, he doesn't know. But he's basically been asking around. So she's basically saying, look, there's somebody here in Sigil that is responsible for her lord being in a confused state.
Is it the Davos talking right now?
Yeah, the Davos is. She's gone into more detail about the background for her lord, and you guys are like, well, we kind of want to hear this shit. So he's like, okay, I'll go ahead and tell you then. All right, so he's basically saying the reason you boys are here is the fact that more than likely somebody here in Sigil is sabotaging the king from having this trade agreement. Why is somebody sabotaging? Well, more than likely, if you are not trading with the humans, you're going to have to trade with somebody else who's going to get the benefits of the gold, the rubies, and all that stuff. So that's what he's come up with, and he's trying to tell her that, look, we've discovered that there's a saboteur that has double-crossed your, has more than likely influenced your lord. So as far as you finding out who is the culprit, you're going to have to stick around here in Sigil. That's out of character. That's a side mission, guys. You guys, if you're like, we're not going to look around for no fucking guy. We're just going to help the king out. And if he's cursed, then we'll dispel magic on him or whatever it is that you're going to do. All right, so she says, well, yeah. She says, well, so that's that's the part of the plan. And he says, well, I'm afraid so. If your friends, and this is again side mission, if your friends would like to maybe try to figure out who is responsible for this, I guess they can investigate. The problem with that is if you take the wrong turn in the wrong alley, you might find yourself in another plane. So you're taking your life into your hands if you decide to stick your nose in where it doesn't belong. You're basically a bunch of what do they call those? Berks. What's the other word? What's not noobs? It's I forgot the other name.
Primes.
Yeah, primes. I think there's another.
Prime is a very heavy insult.
Oh, is it? I thought there was something else. There's another.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's prime. It's prime, clueless, and perk.
Yeah, perk is. Anyway, so these primes are not savvy enough to figure out the city streets unless they do. They're more than clever enough, and then he kind of looks up at Blackheart and says, "And I don't think they're clever enough." Then she says in her British accent, says, "Well, if that's what you think," and she looks at all you guys as, "What do you boys think?"
I will ask an important question here. Is there any kind of time frame for us to get this done?
Well, the sooner the better, but I'd like to find out who is responsible for this so-called alliance with another group. I don't know anything about it, but Tabas is informing me. He's informing me about this information, which I didn't know until now. So we could try to find out who's responsible for this, or we could just get head off to the Earth planes. I just came here just to get a little bit more information from our network of spies, and this is where your Harper friends come in. I'm actually a Harper, which Blackstaff forgot to mention. So that's the reason you're here, is to help me out as well as Waterdeep, which you already know. But as far as
by the way, she calls me clueless. I'm just gonna come up and give her like a short description of every single plane, and this is my check for it.
All right. Well, she says, "Well, that's interesting, but I don't know how that's going to help us in this situation."
Just don't call me fucking clueless, bitch.
She says, "Bitch, huh? Okay." Well, I can see that you mercenaries are a little bit heavy-handed with your attitudes, but I was going to ask you if you had any ideas.
She basically called me a dumb shit a minute ago.
She said, "Well, you guys are clueless. I don't know if you've been here or not, but this is a matter of great importance. If you guys feel that this is some sort of a joke, well, we can go back to Waterdeep now, because it seems like you might not be adequate members for this particular assignment. So unless you can put your dog on a leash, perhaps you can probably give me some advice on how we should proceed, I guess you could say."
I'm sorry, DM. I just need to clarify what you said, because I heard dog on a leash.
Yeah, your boy over here is getting smack talking to the Harper, and she's calling him a dog because he can't.
No, I heard dog. I heard dog on a leash.
Leech. Yeah, she's basically saying he's a dog, and you guys are the guys who will keep him on a leash.
She called me clueless. That's.
Yeah, but she's now calling you a dog, and you are on a leash. So that's another insult she just gave you. Anyway,
no, I'm not talking leash.
I'm not gonna attack her, DM, if that's what you were thinking.
I'm talking leech as in the bloodsucker thing.
No. It's dog on a leash. You guys know what a leash is. Anyway, leash. Anyway, what's the plan? She insulted your friend, called him a dog, and now she's asking you guys for any kind of advice is a strong word, but more of a comments. Any kind of any kind of comments.
I'm just gonna tell her, listen up, Storm. We are I'm pretty sure that we are overqualified for this mission, but nonetheless, we will do this for you, because this mission comes from Blackstaff, and he's someone I respect very much. If not for Blackstaff, I wouldn't even be here right now. And believe me, we are more than capable of curing your king and even taking care of whoever the hell put that curse on him. That much I can assure you. I just want to make sure with you that me and you are on the same page here about all of this. We're not some clueless dumb shit that just got into Sigil. We know how the planes work.
Says, well, I'm glad you made your little soliloquy there. Are you finished?
And that's my diplomacy check.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to work on her because she thinks you're a dick. So, you know.
Oh,
And
she thinks I'm a dick.
she thinks you're a bit of a dick. Anyway, it doesn't.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Doesn't,
from the Outlands, and I'll tell you right now, Beatrice, anyone who is unproven is automatically considered bottom of the totem pole.
I think you guys are here to make alliances, but I don't think you're doing a very good job. So
I think someone warned us about having Beatrice do all the talking.
she
I
says,
did. I told you, don't let Steph do
Oh
the-
yeah, he warned you guys.
anyway,
Does not handle
so
it.
Dabaz kind of looks at her, and she looks at him, and the scribblers.
I'll tell her, just ignore the dumb cleric. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's clueless.
Says, well, look, I've already given my 2 cents. What do you boys think?
I think we can help you. No problem.
Oh, well, how do you think we should proceed? Should we look for this particular individual who might have more information on who's behind this trading dilemma, or should we just go straight to...
Did you say he was in Sigil still, or was he actually in the plane of Earth itself again?
He says no. This individual is somewhere in Sigil. So
Do you happen to know? Which of the 4 districts he's in? Ladies District, Lower District, Market, or the Hive?
he says, he's somewhere here in the Market District. It seems that the Market District is their point of entry due to the fact that if the Market Guild, I guess the Market faction, there's actually only 3 factions, but I can't remember the ones off the top of my head right now. Anyway, if we can get the alliance between... We can get... go ahead. You were about to say something?
Yeah, there's like 18, but if you're looking for the one that's by far the richest, you want the Society Sensation.
Yeah, I got to read more on this place. Anyway, she's talking about this one particular faction, which is the richest one, which you just mentioned. What's it called, by the way?
Society of Sensation. They're by far the richest.
Just this as a society of sensation, they're more than likely the people behind this conversion, I guess you could say. So, what do you boys think? Should we maybe investigate that faction? Maybe they might have more information, or should we just go to the Earth Elemental and talk to the king himself?
Let's talk to the king himself. Maybe we find out what exactly the humans had to offer that the other faction didn't want us to get.
Well, the humans are the Waterdeep. The sensation faction, they don't know anything about that. They don't. I mean, they don't know what they offered the faction. They don't know what the faction offered the king. So Blackstaff said, "Hey, let's have a trade agreement," and the king said, "Sure, not a problem." And then a couple of months later, he's like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna deal with this particular faction." She didn't know anything about it until the boss told her about it. So that's the reason why he's turned into a little bit of a dick. So he's changed his mind for whatever reason. Again, she doesn't know. But they did find out that he is now turned into a faction here in Sigil. Now, if you know anything about the Dale, they're somewhat noble and honorable genies. They've got they have the noble and the non-nobles and all that good stuff. Anyway, so it's unlikely that he went back on his word for no good reason. So they must have they must
Talk to the
have
king.
Well, diplomacy does. It's kind of like again, diplomacy doesn't always work. Just because I make 100 skill check on me raping your sister doesn't automatically happen. You see what I'm saying? So diplomacy again does not you personally, dude. Don't freak out. I'm just saying if we were in game and I was a player, I'm gonna roll diplomacy to fuck your sister, but you wouldn't dig that. So I'm just saying. All right, unless your sister's a slut, which then yeah, okay. All right, so in game, dude. In game. All right, so you get the point. I was just trying to make a point there, guys. So what's the plan, guys? Going straight to the elemental plane? Is that correct?
Dash doesn't care. He's just going along.
Well, there's a
He's gonna
story.
leave
There's
it doing
there's
this
a,
now.
yeah, there's a story to this game, by the way. So I know you
Yeah,
guys.
I say we go talk to the king to get some more information.
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically if you guys are into the detective kind of thing and like to role play, then you might want to talk to the faction. But if you don't, then you know you can go straight to the elemental plane. All right. Well, do you guys need another 30 minutes to vote on this, or what's going on with that?
Well, we've got two options, really. We can go right over to the elemental plane of Earth, or we can stop by the Society faction headquarters and get their view of things.
Yeah, knowing you guys are like, it's too much work, DM. Let's just fucking kill something. But maybe I might be surprised. Might be surprised.
I would happily go to the Society of Sensation and try to talk to them. Like, they're one of the more interesting factions.
All right. Well, we got one. Somebody's up for role playing.
I go where couldn't go.
So how would this benefit us going to this faction? Is my question.
It's really if you want to go or not.
Well, I mean, if anything,
Either way, it looks like we're going to be going against the machinations of one of the wealthiest, probably if not the wealthiest planar faction in the Outer Plains.
Yeah. Yeah. This is more of a high court type of
We're going to have to. If we don't want to get on bad terms with them, we're going to have to find a way to make it look like it wasn't us.
Well, I don't suggest
Or we
Hayden
can-
goes to role play because Hayden's not that friendly.
Okay, so in regards to
I'm
the
pretty
mission,
sure that
there's a
if
question.
you say something sensible to the NPCs, then even without a roll, their response will be logical.
Yeah, but
So
if
we
I try to bluff anything, I'm gonna fail horribly.
Yeah, don't try to bluff anything. Like, honestly speaking, we should try to avoid combat with the society because, well, Silver, what's the worst thing that can happen if we become enemies of the society?
We could have assassins constantly hounding us because, like I said, they're by far the wealthiest faction in the Outer Plains.
Yeah, like they're the kind of guys that can just hire. They don't really have a limited amount of money, do they?
Let me put it this way: they own like 90% of the entertainment in Sigil.
Ooh, can undead use their crystals, their memory crystals?
That's a free service for anyone. If you're a member, you get access to some really cool shit.
Can non-members use the crystals?
Yeah, but you have to pay for the basic ones. That's it. But that's irrelevant. Basically, what's going down is, how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to go directly to the plane of Earth to deal with their king directly, or do you want to take a more diplomatic route with the Society of Sensation? That's really what it's coming down to.
Go where kitchen goes.
I don't care too much about diplomacy. I don't give a care who I piss off, but I can take care of myself. What about the rest of the group?
I said go to the elemental planes, face the king.
There's
I'm
two.
still I will. If the party wants to go to the elemental plane, I'm fine with it.
Okay. That's okay. So I guess we go to the elemental plane.
Well, yeah.
We're gonna take the direct route approach, I guess. That's fine with me.
That's what we do, though. This group does.
Can I eat rock?
I don't know.
That's where we're going, right?
It's that's what the elemental plane of Earth is one infinitely large, massive Earth.
Yeah, we can go there.
Don't forget to
Everyone
bring
does
some
have digging
drinks,
utensils
dude.
or ways to move Earth. Yes.
I have a shovel.
Not really, no.
No.
That's about
Because
it.
otherwise we're gonna have to claw the dirt with our hands.
All I have is a shovel. And my bare hands.
Well,
At least
myself.
Blackheart can carve a fucking path.
Well, technically, Blackheart and Hayden have etherealness.
Sweet, we can go pass through stuff. Awesome.
Wait, really?
I think plane of Earth is too far away from the ethereal plane.
No, it's
No,
not.
the ethereal plane borders every inner plane.
Oh.
Sweet.
I can first.
It's
Well,
only
actually,
doesn't
let me go ahead and
work out.
apologize. I'll let you guys know I can do this for one. I'm 21st level, 21-7, so I can get a total of 7 folks with the etherealness. I can persist it.
For how long?
What?
I can persist
Just
etherealness.
24 hours.
An illness, you say? You can persist an illness? What?
We can
Persist
persist.
etherealness.
Wait, you can persist what?
Etherealness, the spell.
Illness. Yeah, now we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Just as long as you know, that means if we're gonna attack someone, we have to dematerialize, or we have to materialize.
I'm more thinking about it as an escape route.
You got a good point.
Quickest
Yes,
escape route out of one of the inner planes is just plane shift into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, but plane shift, that's hard to go. And if you go ethereal, you can just go there, and then you go back later if you want. Plane shift is very inaccurate.
Wow, we
I
got.
didn't say it was accurate. I said it was the fastest way.
All right.
And they're both fast.
Does anyone have any? No one has a burrowing speed, do they? I mean, I can always polymorph folks with to a creature that has a burrowing speed.
No, I like this.
When we plane shift there's like a 5% chance we'll be in a cave, but don't rely on it. Odds are we're gonna be in just a solid mass of Earth when we arrive.
When we arrive
Unless
there.
we're not plane shifting there, unless we're going into a portal into a known place.
Into a cave, yeah.
So how
Yeah,
you
we
guys want to do this? Thoroughness, he does have a good point, because if we're in the ethereal plane, we can't attack anything. We just move through Earth.
Anyone has Earth to mud or rock to mud? We can just
That just makes it mud. It doesn't move it.
then we can move that around.
Does anyone have shape Earth or anything? Or shape stone?
I have shape stone, but like repeatedly casting that is not really a thing.
Yeah.
How about disintegrate and then digging?
Disintegrate will
That-
disintegrate 110-foot square matter.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Oh, that's
the
like-
entire
that is-
plane is matter.
Exactly, and it closes in on itself at the rate of 1 foot a day.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
well, this is your department. I have no.
Yeah. So which means we're also going to have to find a way to deal with pressure.
Also, if we do use etherealness, it won't change the fact that. Wait, would we be functionally blind or?
But
Do we
when you're
get
on the
some-
when you're ethereal, you can only view within a 10-foot radius of the adjoining plane.
Yeah, which is like
You can only what?
You can only view 10 feet of an adjoining plane if you're in the ethereal plane.
Yeah. You might see more true sight. Can't remember. Or does it just be?
It's
in-
limited to 10 feet. It's a hard limit.
it's etherealness trumps true sight.
Well, no, it's when you're actually in the actual ethereal plane.
Yeah, when
and
you
you're looking into it.
you are ethereal, you're in the ethereal plane, so to speak, and because of the effects of the plane, you only have 10 feet. It's like
Yeah.
the same way that in the astral you only have 200. It's an unavoidable.
Alright, so
thing.
each plane has its own side because on the ethereal plane you can see into the ethereal plane 60 feet. So each plane has
Yeah.
its own front.
The best way to
Yeah.
describe this would be like a beach. There's the plane, which is the land. When you go ethereal or anything like that, you're on the shore. You can see 10 feet into the. You can see 10 feet into the land, but you can see up to like 200 yards along the shore.
Yeah, but that's because it's the Earth plane, right? Because on the ethereal plane you can see 60 feet.
No, it's just the adjoining plane. On the ethereal plane itself, like the actual ethereal plane, you can see 200 feet.
I'm just looking at Eternal Jaunt. It says a sight and hearing into the ethereal plane are limited to 60 feet.
6 feet, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not going to the material. You're going.
Yeah,
to
but
the...
that's why I was trying to. There's different rules for different planes about how much you can see.
The problem is, it doesn't matter if you can see 3,000 feet. All you're gonna see is solid rock.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty much it. It's just solid rock.
Unless that's caves and so.
That's the main problem why vision is shit in that plane, and why nothing works, because it's all just solid rock.
Rock, dirt, everything that can be found in the earth is there, and it's just a solid mass.
Also gems.
This is true, but we're not worrying about that right now. We just have all we need to worry about right now is finding a way to actually move Earth. That's what we need to do. Unless
Blackheart,
we're going
could you
into
become the
we're going
ultimate
into a portal that leads to a
machine?
pre-built area.
Blackheart?
Can you
Yes?
Okay, I have a question, Silver. Do you mind if we polymorph any object, your succubus, into the ultimate digging machine? Quick, Google up what's the most digging creature. Wait, there's this creature in Monster Manual that actually all it does is dig. It's the thing that digs the underground.
Yeah, that's one that leaves a passage and then just leave the materials behind, but eats the earth or reversed. Might be
Yeah,
called a
there's
burrower.
this huge fucking creature that creates tunnels in the Underdark.
Yeah. I think it's got something with B, so it probably shouldn't be that hard to find it.
Yeah, we need to check what it is and polymorph something.
This is going to depend on the DM's answer. I'm going to ask the DM. I'm going to talk to the person here. Is the place we're going to a pre-established zone, or are we just going to be walking randomly for a bit?
Well, the city is enclosed in a wall of force, so we can have diplomats come in and out if that's what you're asking.
So we're going to be going into an already established zone.
Yeah, of course. We don't live amongst the rocks, even though we can move through them. But again, this is a city, and we need people to come in and out without them being harmed. So.
All right, so this is all irrelevant. We're going into an
Yep.
established zone. The only
We just
other
wasted-
problem
we just
then
wasted
there's
half an hour.
there's really just only one or two major problems: the lack of air and the lack of light. There's no natural light sources in Planet Earth.
Now, when you're
Well,
You can
light is not a problem because true sight, and air is not a problem because protection from planar effects.
So the Delver is probably what we want. I think.
Wait,
I've
Delver?
got the. I'm sorry.
Who
say
needs
that-
to breathe air, first of all?
Me and my partner here need to breathe. I have the bottle of air the other guy gave us.
Okay. Now, Dash, technically none of you need the bottle of air, unless protection from planar effects for some reason stops working.
Right?
If it does stop working, then you will need it.
Yeah,
You
then we'll
can
have to
try-
pass it around.
Yeah, you can try to buy more right now in Sigil.
I have
It
my
should
own
be
bottle.
easy. I mean, Sigil fucking connects everywhere, so you can find everything there if you spend enough time.
Yeah, I know that Hayden and Blackheart, you two don't need air, right?
Nope.
What about Hayden?
Hayden's okay.
Okay, and Caden obviously doesn't need it. I don't need it. Silver, you have a bottle. Dash, you have
I
a
have
bottle.
one. Ideally, if I can get another for the cohort
How much
here,
does a
that'd be
bottle
great.
cost?
8K.
8K. I'm gonna try to buy one for you. Let's
Well,
see.
I have bottles. Hang on.
No, he needs a bottle of air.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have 5 potions of water breathing. Never mind.
Okay, I managed to buy one for you. So now you have one, and the succubus has one. Remind me what her name is?
Not a succubus, and I haven't really given a name to the drow yet.
Name her Sarah. I
So your
call her
guys-
succubus because of the picture you chose, but I know she's a drow.
Probably because that's the closest thing to what she looks like right now. Because of all of the fucking things that's been attached to her.
Can your character in character just sit on her shoulder?
Pretty much, if I wanted to. I'm only like 1.5 feet tall. Alright, so basically those are the two things we need to worry about, air and light. And we got that taken care of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And someone was going to be polymorph. Who am I polymorphing?
Nobody. We don't need to. Also, Blackheart, I have a request from you.
What?
Considering your size, would it be possible that my character would just sit on your shoulder, and if anybody asks, I'm your familiar?
No.
Oh.
Because then I just pick you off my shoulder and stick you in my mouth like a snack.
Oh.
He's undead.
Oh,
Will you eat
I'm
another
also
undead
undead.
guy?
I will give you one important piece of information here. Do you want me to roll this for Planes DM because this is specific planar knowledge? If not, if I'm asking if you want me to metagame for people or not.
No, let's not worry about that. You guys, I mean, I'm getting a lot of good info from you guys, so just meta.
If the DM's gonna give me the go-ahead, there's this thing
Yeah.
with magic in the inner planes called absolute prohibition. Basically, you look at the way the planes are aligned. You got air, earth, fire, and water. Any spell that uses an element of the opposite alignment, that gets across of it, it's completely negated. It doesn't work in that plane.
Oh yeah. Now, if you guys want to just talk about,
Basically, for the plane of Earth, it means any spell that has to do with air.
yeah, if you guys want to talk about planar stuff, go ahead. Not because I want to get some good info too. So
Those are the three things you really just need to be aware of: the magical limitations, the lack of light, and the lack of air. Other than that, we're ready to go, I guess.
Or you can still punch things, alright?
You can still punch it, yeah. It's just
Sweet.
this is just magic. And if you're gonna use any magic that has an air descriptor on it, it just fails to work.
Hey, Hayden, what kind of weapon do you use?
Oh, Hayden actually has a new weapon, in addition to his halberd. Let's see here, he recently bought his +5 Masterwork Great Club of Bane Outsider Earth.
Okay, is there any reason why you got a great club? Is that like the most damaging weapon you can find?
Well, I wanted a 2-hand weapon, something bludgeoning. If there was something better, let me know.
Hell, you could have got freaking. Oh, never mind. That's an artifact. Never mind. I was gonna say the Hammer of Thunderbolts. Is that what it is? But it's a minor artifact. That'd have been way better.
Super expensive though. How much does it cost?
It's artifact. We have to do a mission to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Or Mall of the Titans. Let's see what that does. Different from 3.5. It is. Oh, never mind. It's a great club. It does triple damage against inanimate objects. And you already got a +5 great club, right?
That's right.
And what size is it?
It's huge.
Great, because it has to be huge. 'Cause you're huge. So it means the damage it does is a 3d8.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Okay.
And I get plus 2d6 for damage against earth elementals. Or outsider, I mean.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys done or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're just waiting. As long as we're going into an actual already established zone and not just walking through random Earth.
Well, you are not going to investigate with factions. Is that correct? Just want to make sure.
No, we're going the direct route. I guess we're going to the planet Earth.
Pretty much shit up.
All right.
Actually, no, I think the Hammer of Thunderbolts is not an artifact. I thought it was.
What is it? What is it?
Hammer of Thunderbolts. That's what you should have bought.
All right. So she said, "Look."
So you wanted to buy the worst.
All right. So she said, "Okay, guys, if you guys feel that it's not that important to maybe try to investigate who is behind the faction and what their motives are, let's go. Let's just go ahead and go to the to my land, and then we'll figure something out."
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna study everything she does so that I can know how to get back there.
All right. Well, you guys go. You guys go back outside, and she basically takes you through a couple of alleyways. On the way over here, you know that you had to go through a cellar to get to here, and then from here, she takes you. Actually, let me just take this picture out of the way. No, that's not it. All right, so she takes you again through a couple of winding cellars, and then she takes you through here. She goes, "Okay, guys, we're gonna have to. We're probably gonna get wet a little bit, so let's go ahead and get ready to go through the sewers." All right, so you guys kind of go through a stairwell there, and go through the sewers. All right, so everybody make a perception check.
Perception.
Spotting.
Is that a Pathfinder thing?
I'm reading too much 5th edition, actually. So, yeah, go ahead and make a spot and listen check. Spot.
Ooh, spot. My bad. Wrong one.
Spotting.
Yeah, you need a 30, by the way. So 30 check.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
I'll never do it.
Hold on. Boom. What, a listen check or a search check?
Oh, a spot check.
Oh. Oh, it's so close. I needed to roll one more higher.
All right, so you guys go down.
You made it.
no.
I made it.
You guys did.
Kid him made it. He got a 38 spot check.
All right, so you guys go down what seems to be like a spiral staircase, and let me just put you guys on the map.
And considering that we all have a telepathic link, pretty much, I'm guessing that we all know.
Yes, I would definitely tell everyone.
Telepathic check for what?
Kid him spotted whatever you wanted him to spot. He rolled a 38 on the spot check there. Too.
Oh, okay. All right, so 38. How did you roll that? How did you get that, by the way?
Hover it over the score. It tells you how I got it.
Oh, it's got the everything on there. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Well, on the way over there, I want to put you on the map first before I start jabbering. Uh, I ate a big lunch. I'm surprised I'm getting a buzz right now. All right. So here we go. Delete that guy.
DM, I need my token adjusted. I have see perfectly in darkness.
Yeah, and I have 120 feet because true sight.
All right.
Also have 120.
Also, I can't control my token.
You neither.
Well, that's because we're in the GM grid, not the
That
player
you,
grid or whatever.
yeah, let me
You move us forward, DM.
All right, let me delete and try that again. You were in the map layer, by the way. All right, so there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so you notice that the
Hello.
okay, so you notice that the sewers here are somewhat funky, and the person who made that 38 check, you basically notice that the bridge, which has been destroyed, there's a ripple of crap that is kind of in the water. So you see like ripples of water floating. You also notice that the roof of this area is moving a little bit. So you don't know what it is because it's pitch black. I understand you guys can see.
I can see it. I can see perfectly in any darkness.
Right. But isn't
Also,
it 120? 120 for your vision?
No, this is it's a fiendish craft I got on myself. It
Right.
confers me the ability to see perfectly in darkness of any kind, natural or magical. So this
Yeah.
would be the same as if I was walking in the middle of the day.
All right. So what you're saying is that you can see for 100 miles. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's bullshit.
For me, it's 120 feet of true sight. Yeah.
That's
DM, it's like if he were to stand up into an open field, he can see a blotch all the way
To his own
on the
side.
other side of the field.
all right. Well,
He just won't be able to tell what it is. He'll be able to notice that something's there.
all right. Well, I think you're full of shit. What's the feat called?
It's actually a graph, and I'll get it to you here.
All right. Well, there's got to be a difference. I'm just saying you can't see 10 miles. That's horseshit. All right. Well,
Well, no, he's not saying 10 miles. He's saying however far he can see as if it was daylight out in
so what
darkness.
So what I mean is, if he's a human, that he can only see, I don't know. It's well, you can see it for a human. Yeah, you can see a lot. All right. Well, if that's the case, that's yeah.
Distant.
Yeah, you can see pretty far. All right. Well, you notice that the roof of this place is moving a little bit, and the floor is rippling with some kind of some weird water or something. All right.
There
So
you go, DM. That's the graft.
Also, DM, change the sight on Beatrix to 120 because of true sight.
all right. Which one? Was it? Is it called the Beholder Graph? Or
Because
what?
under fiendish crafts, look at Charming Eye.
Determine,
The grafted creature gains the ability to see perfectly in darkness of any kind, even magical abilities.
All right. 230 feet. Yeah, but it doesn't give the. Well, long story short, let me just turn on the lights because too many of you have true sight, so I'm not gonna waste my
Basically, my sight for this would be the same as if I was standing in the field during the daytime.
time. All right. So who? Okay. So let me go ahead and set you up. Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and set all you guys up with better lighting, because I don't know who has what. All right, and you guys.
Everyone else besides him should have 120 true sight.
All right, so from behind some of the corners, you do notice that there are some people behind some of these pipes. Like there's a pipe over here, there's a pipe over here, there's a pipe over here. A bunch of pipes, guys. A bunch of pipes. All right. So what are you doing? There's shit on the floor. There's shit on the ceiling, and there's people around the pipes. What's and you guys got to fly forward.
I inform them there's people hiding behind the pipes.
Right, we smash them. We talk to them.
Whatever you want to do, there's just people there. I don't know what their intentions are.
Considering the
I fly out here.
You going to water?
Anything happen? No, I'm flying.
All right. When you start getting closer to the bridge, this guy comes out from behind one of the pipes. Where the hell is my guy? All right. So this guy comes out and he says, "So where we got a couple of lost bergs here. Where do you boys think you're going? Into the sewers? That's you boys are lost or something?" All right, so this guy over here. All right, so he came across. He came from over here, by the way, and then he moved forward. All right, so this guy over here. This is what he looks like, and he says, "Are you boys lost?" I guess you are.
Lifeguard,
You're
say
either.
something.
No, what business is it to you?
Well, I happen to be the proprietor of this particular area, and we don't take kindly to strangers walking into our domain. So maybe perhaps you might want to pay us a bit of a toll if you would be so inclined.
Show me where it says that this is your domain.
Well, I would assume that you would know that if you weren't so new to this lands. I would assume. We are in charge of this particular domain, and if you don't know that, well then that's because you're probably new to these lands. But long story short, guys,
Ours the plains 39.
it's a thieves guild, dude. Just calm down with the drama. Anyway, it's he's basically saying this is our turf. If you didn't catch my drift. Anyway, so he's saying, look, you either pay us a toll. Seems like you boys might be lost, or or I guess you'll have
Or
to.
I can just walk right through you.
What's the toll?
Well, that you can try, but I don't think my friends will appreciate that. And
What's the
then,
toll?
What if my friends don't appreciate you hustling me?
and nobody's
I
hustling
appreciate know what a
anybody.
toll is.
It says, yeah, the toll is 1,000 gold for each person. That's I would imagine that's sufficient enough for you boys. And then a couple of guys come around the whatchamacallit. All right, move back, please. I don't know why you're moving forward. You're not taking initiative, dude. Come on. All right, so these guys. All right.
Some gold doesn't sound so bad.
And so he says, well, 1,000 gold. Let's you can take it or leave it. How does that sound?
Doesn't sound so bad. What do you guys think?
1,000 gold, pay it.
But why would we want to pay the Thieves Guild?
Well,
It's their
you
area.
want to be on the bad side of the Thieves Guild?
Do we give a single fuck about the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, we should.
Why?
Because I don't want them
This city
stealing my
is chock
stuff later.
full of thieves. Which city is chock full of thief or minor thief skills? Take your pick.
Like, these guys are not a major faction. Like, the Thieves Guilds in Sigil are fucking numerous. Like, these guys are not the Chaos Men or something like that. They're not a faction that will fucking hunt us.
But do we need to kill everybody we see?
No,
No,
but
but he's trying to extort what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 gold out of us.
So what? We get past them, no problem, no fight.
We can try to
you do
talk to them.
realize that you're in a party full of bruisers, right?
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Bruisers as melee fighters?
Okay.
We don't have to fight the small fry here.
Maybe want me to try and talk to the small fry?
If you can try to talk them out of it, that'd be best. But I'm not giving up my money.
Well, Hayden goes up and says, "Yeah, I'll pay the 1,000 gold."
All right.
8.
So I guess you could fly, Mr. Hayden.
I do have.
Yes, you
no,
can fly,
I can't.
Hayden. You can fly.
I can fly. Shit. Oh God, I
Man, you
didn't know
gotta
that.
take a look at what.
Yeah, you can just scroll up and look at and see what he gives you.
Oh God. Thank you. So
Or
I
screen
go
or something.
and pay him 1,000 gold. The end.
All right. He says, "Oh well, you've got somebody who's with a little bit of sense. You boys can keep on coming over here if you are interested in passing through. It seems like you have a friend here that has some sense." All right, behind the behind the ogre, a couple of these guys show up. Let me just.
So I look over at whoever it was that said he's not paying. I said, "What's your plan, Mr. Player?"
Mm.
What do you think, guys? Role playing time? Yeah, it's role playing time.
Alright, so
Go ahead.
All right, so Hayden, you pass them.
Well-
There's a couple.
Well,
of,
I would fly up to him and I would tell him, well, I apologize, but I currently cannot pay you with money. But if you want, I can pay you in other ways.
says, "Well, I can only."
Is a seduction check? Is a seduction check a diplomacy check?
No, he's like, "Look, I can only accept money if you don't have the means. Perhaps you can ask your friends here to, give you give you a loaner."
Can't we? work
Hayden
something
sighs and
right?
says, "Oh my God, here." He gives him 6 more 1,000 gold. Come on, guys, let's go.
Oh, Hayden, you really don't want to fight the small fries. Come on.
All right, so there you go. What about I think there's. What about these? The chick she doesn't have any money.
Well, he just paid 6,000 gold.
Is that all you guys? I thought there was more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
Kidum is actually inside people, so can't really tell that he's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so you guys go.
And
about-
two of us are invisible.
Absolutely. All right, so these guys are gonna give you guys. What level are you guys right now? 17, right? Or what?
19 and 18.
Yeah.
All right, so that's about 5,000 XP experience. Is that too much? I don't feel like.
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't feel like.
Oh no, we'll take.
Wait a minute, hold on. That's. Let me just check the chart here. I want to see if this is too much. Where level XP chart?
Well, that was a good exchange.
Oh, here we go.
6,000
19.
5,000.
Yeah, 5,000's not too bad. 5,000 not bad. All right, so you
A
got
piece?
yeah 5,000 for the whole group. Yeah, for the whole group. Well, for a piece.
Is that
a piece.
individually? Or...
Yeah, that's individually. Yeah. All right, I mean you're gonna get
So in
XP.
the-
Keep in mind, DM. Keep in mind, DM, when you're calculating experience, the cohorts aren't figured in that experience.
No, I'm looking at
But
19.
they get 66% of it.
Yeah, I'm going. Looking from 19 to 20 is 1,000.
No, I'm saying.
So
Yeah, no, I'm saying you don't count like cohorts and everything when
Oh,
you
Yeah,
calculate.
he's not. He's just counting the folks on the bottom of the roll 20.
yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah 19,000 just to get to the next level. If you're from 19, so 19,000. All right, well that's not too much. That's pretty good. All right, so she leads you around the corner and she sees a grate. The grate is in the sewers, by the way. So she opens the grate and you go through it, and you are now in the earth plane. So let me put you guys in there.
Sounds like a great time.
Absolutely. Yeah, I got the pun, but it wasn't that funny. All right, so let me where the hell is my map? Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. All right, so you guys end up in the inner plane. Now, the inner plane is it's just not as luxurious as you might have thought. The reason being, as this place is mostly a mining town. It's basically an outpost that the Deo use to work. So you can think of it as Pittsburgh. I guess you could think of it as Pittsburgh. It's not New York. It's not L.A. or it's not anything like that. It's a working town. It's a working mining town. All right, so you guys come through a sewer grate, which is right here, and you come up and through it and climb out, and there you go. You are in the inner planes. This whole place is encased in some sort of a bubble. There's a sheen on the side of the walls, a sheen that you know is magical. The people who have arcane sight can see that there's a wall of force that is pretty much permanent. It's pretty much surrounding the whole city or town. It's more of a town than anything. All right, so you guys can do a little role playing, or you can go straight to the king's mansion, and then I think I put her in there twice. Anyway, so she says, "Follow me, unless you." I might have some things on the list to do. If you boys want to situate yourselves with an inn or a room, we might be here. We might be here for a couple of days, depending on what the king wants.
I'm going to assume this town has magical lighting.
Yes, again, this is a mining town. They usually recruit Drugar, Darrow, people that can, that can do work. So the Dale work, but they can't do all the work. So they recruit other races to help them out. Other races can't breathe, so this whole town is basically encased in air, as well as a fortification of the wall of force. All right, so any questions before we head forward? And by the way, these are buildings right here. These are stone buildings. So like, what the hell is that? That's technically a building, guys. It's got this little...
Everything's carved out of rock.
Correct. Now there's
what else is there here?
Well, there's a little...
I'm interested in the book statue.
Oh, a couple of people are, they worship the god of, Ao. It's not Ao, it's, A-G-O, how do you spell Aguad, the god of knowledge? God, yeah. Anyway, you can look it up. It's,
Ogma.
Ogma, there you go. All right, the reason they worship Ogma is because a lot of the engineers, need that in order to, know how to dig and all that good stuff. So they, plus they make a lot of wondrous items. With all the rubies and gems and diamonds. All right, so 2 options. You can get a place in the inn, and I'll throw a couple of side missions at you, because you are in the inner planes, and there's a lot of weird shit that happens down here. Or you can go straight to the king, depending on how you guys want to do it. And so you guys, we're technically not going back to Waterdeep for a very long time, because I gotta really acclimate myself with the plane. So you guys might as well hitch in for the ride. Whatever that means. Of course you can. Plus, you guys are gonna go to hell, so all that other stuff is gonna happen. So, all right. So
after that, the room.
Yeah.
Say we're here to find out what's happening and have him set us up with a room.
All right. Well, again, you don't have to go to a room. You can just say, no, we're not interested in any of that shit. And DM, like, okay. So again, do you want a room? You don't want a room?
We're here on business.
All right. On business.
I assume people want to get out of here as fast as possible. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So what about the rest of you guys? I know that a couple of you guys don't talk much, but you can role play if you want.
I'm gonna follow Inari on this one.
There's one thing I noticed. This party isn't much for talking, so we're just gonna get down to business while we're here.
All right.
If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, no problemo,
Let's
no
not put Falcon
problemo.
on a non-reporting mission.
All right, so
After this is done,
yeah, go ahead.
Dash, I know a good way to somewhat safely get us into the tour, so I'll tell you all about that when we're done here.
All right.
All
I
right, so
say somewhat safe. That really depends on how the DM wants to roll it. But yeah, go ahead and let's head to the thing if we're here for business.
all right, so you guys are basically taken into this area here, which is where the king is living. All right, so he's over here. All right, so you guys walk in. The female, she tells you that look, if you boys are, you have to mind your p's and q's with this particular individual due to the fact that he is he's not very stable. I guess she's saying. So don't piss him off. If you do piss him off, then we're going to have a lot of problems. Not only will you probably not make it out of the castle, but he might just do something that you won't like. He does have magical items, so just keep that in mind. All right, so they take you in to the castle. The guards show you in, and the place is pretty much a filthy pigsty. You go around the corner. A couple of the guards, kind of scope you out, and the king is this old guy right here. Just put his picture in here. And again, the whole castle is pretty much in shambles. The guy, you guys remember the Lord of the Rings where the guy was just shitting all over himself? What's that king's name? I forgot his name. Oh, I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, so that guy is shitting all over himself, and this guy is he's basically not behind the throne, but he is walking around almost like in a comatose coma, and it's kind of like in a dazed kind of a manner. All right, so it's actually I'm gonna get a better picture of him, but for now, this is a guy, and his acolytes or his assistants kind of come up to you and say, "Who are you and what's your business here?" And then she kind of comes up and she says, "These are trade merchants from Sigil. They're willing to speak with you about a different agreement." And so this guy, the king, kind of looks at her and says, "Agreement? I've already made an agreement with the people of Sigil. What are you talking about?" And this is where you guys need to start talking shit. All right, so he's saying, "I already made an agreement with people in Sigil," and she's trying to, saying, "Hey, why don't we,
And this is why it would have been nice to have had information about the society.
well,
Then you shouldn't let us go down without it. If you care about it.
Everybody outvoted me. I was the only vote for it.
well, you always want to be.
Yeah,
there-
I need to work without having any input.
I don't
I
know.
have
All right.
no fucking idea what kind of deal he has with the society.
Yeah, well, there you go. So apparently he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So what are you guys gonna say? This is where you guys need to start jibber jabbing.
All right, so Beatrix, this is literally your zone here. You're the one built for negotiation.
Yeah. It's just that I have literally no info to work on, and she said that we are from Sigil. She kind of fucks
This
me.
is why you've got to choose your words very carefully.
All right, we're waiting.
Okay. So I know that he made the deal with the society, right?
Yeah,
The
because
senses.
the Dabas has told you out because of his spies. So
And I know nothing else.
you know nothing
Um,
else. This is
yes,
a better.
that
Yeah,
is
this is a
one.
better picture of the King Lord Deo.
Okay, that is wonderful. Okay, so I will tell him, venerated King Deo. Um, I've come with very unfortunate news. The original contract that you have signed with our people, the original merchants that were here, have been caught and assassinated by some foul assassins who are looking to destroy the trade between us. I have come here to both renegotiate and re-sign the contract. I humbly apologize for this inconvenience. This is completely and utterly on our part. But the individuals that you signed with the first contract have been assassinated and the contract has been completely lost. I apologize for this inconvenience.
Oh, okay. I would make you a bluff check, but that would be a waste of time. And he says, "Well,
Yeah.
this is the first time I've heard of this. Why isn't Aragon here to tell me himself?"
Oh god. Okay, what knowledge check do I need to do to know who Aragon is?
Well, you know that somebody's making a deal with him. He's already told you who he is. So,
Is Aragon the person who he made the contract with?
well, what do you think?
There is no knowledge of this. You're gonna have to ad lib and hope with you can get it right.
Okay, it's basically, it's not even a diplomacy roll, it's literally a 50-50 on luck, man.
This is
Okay.
technically this would be bluff, but the DM just
Yeah,
said
it would be way
waste
less.
of time.
Yeah. And I will tell him, unfortunately, Aragon is unavailable to almost all of us as well. Our faction is under heavy attack at the moment by outside forces. We believe that it is the fault. We believe that it is a coordinated attack by the Chaos Man. You know how they are, mad rabid dogs attacking anything in their way. They have been performing a coordinated attack against us. We are currently working on taking care of that, but until then, he and many others in the higher echelons of our faction are unavailable. Mostly out of fear for assassination, as the Mad Dogs have been employing the Thieves Guilds of Sigil against us.
He says, "Well, if that's the case, then you boys are here to take care of the problem, then, right?"
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
All right. Well,
Unfortunately, we have lost much of the information. I was hoping that you would have a copy of the contract, so I could remake the copy and re-sign it with you.
well, the contract is for you to get rid of this particular beast before he wipes out the rest of the mines. So I would imagine that you are going to take care of him today, then.
Yes, but that information was lost with the first expedition. If you can, please give it to me again. We will take care of that. As you can see, I have brought the necessary people to take care of the problem.
Well, if you might or might not remember, the creature that is being offed or is being what's the word I'm looking for? Is being shackled by your faction is still on the loose. I would imagine your men are still keeping him at bay. So what's there to talk about? You're either going to take care of this creature or not. So if you are going to take care of him, we can proceed forward on our deal. If not, then we're back to square one. Is that too much for you?
Out of character for a moment, any advice, people?
We literally have two. He's literally giving us two options. We deal with this problem, or we go home. If not outright, he becomes unfriendly to us.
Just say, yeah,
yes,
we
of
do the
course.
problem. We go over there. If we can't do the problem, we go back and
Yes,
just we like to
of
say,
course, we will take care of the problem. That is no issue at all. If you could simply point us at the right way. I am unfortunately new to this.
Why should I
particular
point you the right way? It's your men that are holding off this creature. Well, don't you know what your men are?
You are absolutely correct. I apologize for my own incompetence. I shall contact my superiors for
Well,
more
I'll tell you
information.
what. This is not sounding at all proper. I'll have to talk to my
I
men.
apologize to him for my own incompetence, and I said that I shall leave and take care of it.
And then he kind of comes up to you and says, "Having a man who admits his own incompetence is not somebody I have any confidence in. So apparently you don't know what the hell you're talking about." And then his men start getting close. So, who are you and what are you doing here? You admitted your own incompetence to the king, and he doesn't like that. He doesn't like people saying I'm an idiot.
That's just a diplomatic way of saying I apologize. It's how you talk to royalty.
I'm
You're acting like you're beneath them. That's
No,
how
no.
you're supposed to do it.
No, you're supposed to
You
convey
don't-
you're supposed to convey confidence in front of this leader, the king.
No, you don't
you're
convey
acting like
confidence in front of a king. A king executes you if you're too confident.
well in your campaign
you
you can make your
No.
kings pussies. In my campaign, my guys are hardcore, and you just admitted that you're a pussy to the king, and he doesn't respect that, and he doesn't like that. So you better
Really?
you better.
Blackheart walks up and says, I challenge you to an arm wrestle. See who's weak then.
What the fuck?
That's even.
God.
What the fuck?
This, he, come on, guys. This is
Competition. It's a simple competition. He thinks we're weak.
This-
So let's prove him wrong.
Oh my God, you guys are gay. Anybody else have anything they want to tell the king?
Well,
Okay,
I will
So
apologize.
he's not strong enough to defeat me in an arm wrestling match. Okay, I get it.
He is a king. He's not gonna play with you with an arm wrestling. Jesus
He's a
Christ.
king. What the fuck does he give a fuck if like a merchant trader is like
Well, look.
being all humble and shit?
Well, look.
Okay, I would just
anybody,
I would just stand up and I just straight up tell him, well,
anybody else?
I
Look, there's no.
apologize if my speech has offended you in any way. I
Look,
shall now
anybody
go and take
else
care of
want to
the
try? Anybody else want to try to talk to the king? Because everybody's acting like either a child or a pussy. So anybody else want to try?
I'll try to
Sorry,
dominate.
DM, but if you check medieval history, you'll notice that if you were not talking to the king like a pussy, you tended to be fucking dead.
You're in the inner planes of Earth. You're not in fucking France, dude. So
Yes!
come on.
He's still a king! You don't talk to a king like a normal person!
Anyway, whatever, dude. Anybody else want to talk to the king? Anybody else want to say something to the king?
I shall make a note. The royalty are badass.
Anyway,
I'm
anybody else?
I'm kind of waiting for him to get his ass kicked, and then after someone else can take over second in command and show some confidence to him.
Well, I mean, he's not like a complete dick, so somebody else can talk to him. Come on, somebody, Game of Thrones guys. Jesus fucking Christ, come on.
I don't watch Game of Thrones.
I watch Game of Thrones, DM. With all the
Alright.
respect, you know that
Alright.
if I'm talking to
All right,
Cersei,
all right. He doesn't
you
like.
act like
he-
a bitch. You
anyway.
don't talk proud.
Yeah. Anyway, he doesn't like you. Your breath smells. Anybody else wants to talk to him?
My breath
Alright.
doesn't smell.
Alright,
I look like
Des-
a blob,
Des
like a
goes over to the
beautiful
king.
elf.
Where's the king?
He's
Is
this
that-
guy.
that's
This
guy
guy
in the
right. Yeah.
Right, what? I can't actually get
Okay,
closer.
Dame, tell me if you can save this.
That's
Well,
it. Look. I prefer not to fight stuff. Is there anything else we can do, or can you tell me where it is? Because I just follow orders, and if he doesn't know it, then can you tell me where it is so we can get this job done? I want to get this job done so you can be happy, and you want us to get it done. So you can just tell me where it is, then, and then you can do whatever you want with him that doesn't know anything. Because
That's
I'm
the
getting
thing.
tired
He
of this.
already thinks that's the problem, Hayden. We came here with no information, so he thinks we already know what's done. I was trying to explain to him that we don't know what's done for a reason, and we came to renegotiate information. But apparently, what's happening is that the Censored Society is blackmailing him to with some fucking beast against him.
I wait for response.
Like I'm telling you through a telepathic link. I'm explaining to you
he says.
what I think is happening.
Apparently, you have a group of children and bitches. Apparently, I guess I can explain myself.
Okay,
again.
I say this over the telepathic link. Can I kill this asshole?
Yeah, I guess you could.
Ew.
Okay, party, telepathic link voting. Do we kill this asshole?
I don't think that will solve the mission.
Well,
What?
can't
You
get a
can't
mission.
shut down the mission.
It
He
will
has
not
no
solve my
nuts.
mission, but it will
He-
solve this guy being a total fucking cunt.
Yeah, but that wouldn't help the mission.
It,
So
would,
just-
it would make Blackstaff unhappy, which is why I don't want to do it. Because he's my bear. I'm trying to be on his good side.
So, GM, that thing you said, was that a response to me or was it a response to everybody?
It was a response for the inadequate etiquette from your friends. So he's basically.
DM,
I-
DM, you fail at
DM,
I
you have a messed up sense of etiquette.
Can I play my
I
guy,
asked him-
please?
I asked him
Can I have it
stuff.
play my guy?
sense of royal etiquette.
Yeah, can I
Yeah, play your
my
guy, man. Just play it.
I'll play my guy. I'm gonna play my
he just
guy.
ignoring
He's
me?
hardcore. My guy's hardcore. Anyways, he says you're apparently your friends are either pussies or children.
You know,
You don't- for
every
one-
time you say that, you just make us want to kill you more. You do realize that.
Anyway, he says you don't know where your own men are, and your boy over there, he grovels like a little bitch, and you have somebody who wants to arm wrestle me for God knows why. So I'll leave it to you.
I assure you, Your Honor, King, we shall simply leave, take care of the problem, and with that prove our worth. Would that be sufficient as an apology?
Says can you tell your friend to shut the fuck up? I'm trying to talk to him. Men are talking, boy.
I'm gonna tell telepathically to Blackheart. Blackheart, I wanna fucking kill him as much as you do. I fucking promise you. But we need Blackstaff for the 25% cost reduction on magical items.
No, I joined in the conversation. No, the 20% is not related to him. We have that.
Says look.
Yeah, we have that. But if we, he doesn't have that himself. But he's buying it through you. If we get fucked with Blackstaff, we lose the 25%. and
No,
that's fucked.
it's not related to him.
No, it's not related
Yeah,
to
this
the
has
king,
no,
but
this has no bearing on that.
the mission is from Blackheart. If we fuck
Yeah, but okay, whether we fuck the mission or not doesn't matter. We still get 25% discount. It's not related. We already done the job for that.
Yeah, but that is based on our relationship. Like
No,
with
it isn't.
Black-
He's trying to tell you, no matter what happens on this mission, we still have that.
I just don't want to fuck up our relationship with Blackstaff.
Yeah, that's something total difference. That's not related to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically ask Blackheart, would you do this for me? Like we're gonna
So,
go and kill
GM
some sensats.
So GM, he
like,
totally
five-
ignored me.
You guys are talking, and I don't know what the hell to tell you. I've already told you. He said, "Look, why don't you take care of your men, and then we'll talk as soon as you take care of the creature." There's no need for me to tell you where your own goddamn men are, unless you're spies.
Oh god, DM is trying to sabotage our diplomacy by talking shit to us.
I don't care about where the people are, people not. Just tell them where it is. I can kill something.
Dude, Hayden. We're gonna have combat the moment that we're out of here because we're gonna have to take care of the sensats. We're just gonna have to use some divination magic to actually know where the fuck they are. And right
here's
now,
something.
So
and
still
right now
ignoring
he's
me?
trying to
Gotcha.
sabotage us by forcing combat with this guy.
There you go.
Our-
Read that.
Is that a
Fucking
spell?
finally, someone had an issue. Or finally, someone had an answer.
All right, so
Pretty much.
The way that works, DM, is you've got to give them the answer to our dilemma.
yeah. That's I don't give a shit about that. What are you telling the king though? What's going on with that?
DM, you need to tell Kadem what to say to get us out of this situation right now.
That's how the power works. You got to give him the the way out of the current predicament.
He doesn't know where the faction's men are.
No, you misunderstand DM. This is a shit situation we're in right now. What do we say to the king so he's okay with us?
He wants you to get a pair of balls for one thing, and say, "All right, we're going to get the
Oh,
job
good God.
done. We're going to get the
Okay,
job."
give us the exact words. Give us the exact words because that's
He
what
says-
the power basically does.
He says,
And Kadem is telepathically connected to me.
he would say, "My liege, I understand what you're saying. We will go out immediately to take care of this situation. Thank you very much. Have a nice day." Jesus Christ,
Okay,
guys.
so that's what I tell him, and we leave.
All right. All right, so you guys
Go.
leave. All right. Get a fucking grow a pair, guys. God damn. Anyway, sound like you're
But-
fucking badasses, man. Anyway, you guys are outside. You don't know where the fucking the faction militia are. So what are you doing now?
Okay, do hypercognition again. Just fuck it.
But
I'll do it
Just
again.
fuck it.
No, that doesn't
Fucking-
locate it. We need what we would need
No,
is a
we
level
need-
9. We would need the level 9 one. We need metafaculty.
I don't
Let
have
me
that
check.
one.
I might have something as well. Jesus.
That
Sorry,
one
it's-
has an XP cost associated with it.
all right, if you
Oh,
guys
you're
ha-
right. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna do that one. You're
All
right.
right,
It does.
if you
Thanks
got-
for reminding me.
if you guys haven't caught on, the faction is holding back a creature that he's agreed to for their help. That's why he's making a deal with them. The Senate, whatever the faction is in Sigil. So the only reason he's deciding to help, sway his vote or his allegiance towards that particular guild or the faction is because they're helping him out right now, holding back this creature. Okay, if you guys haven't caught on, that's what's going on.
So we need to find out where this creature is and where these guys are at. Okay.
First, you're gonna have
Might I
to.
sug-
The
might I
faction.
suggest?
Go ahead.
As I say, might I suggest talking to some of the workers or natives here and see if we can get the location of where this is going down, like through like a rumor, grapevine, or through bar talk or something like that.
I need some information on the creature to cast a certain location.
Nobody knows what the creature is. All they know is that.
Just commune.
Yeah.
Ask some yes or no questions.
All right. Well, you could do that. All right. What about the rest of you guys who aren't saying shit? You guys got any ideas?
I offered a suggestion. I said we could go to a bar or something like that, ask around some of the locals, see if we can get any information, like out of bar talk or anything about where this is going down.
That's a good
Pretty
idea.
sure.
Gather
But
information.
by the way,
Pretty sure if it's such a big deal, there's going to be people talking about it.
But by the way, the Dow kind of fucked me, DM, by saying we're from Sigil. She completely fucked me because it would have been a lot easier to straight up say that we come representing Waterdeep and to essentially tell them that we will take care of the problem instead and that we'll do it fucking better.
Well, you could have, inserted your own, like, well, we are from Sigil, but we come through the Lord's Alliance of Waterdeep. You could have maybe said that. It's not
Yeah.
my.
No. When you say you're from Sigil, it means you're from one of the factions of Sigil.
Well, nobody's born in Sigil, dude. You go to Sigil, on business or
People are born in Sigil all the time.
Well, you
It's
know
its
what I
own
mean.
nation
Yeah,
state.
but
Or it's its own nation.
out of the whole fucking galaxy or the fucking solar system, the chances of you being born in Sigil are like 1 in a billion. All right, so that's not gonna happen. It's like saying I'm a lottery winner. You're not a lottery winner, dude. You're full of shit. It's possible, but
we're
very
the
unlikely.
PCs. We're whatever we want to be.
Well, yeah, but you didn't
Okay,
tell
let-
you didn't
can we-
tell that
what's
to
next?
the king, so you fucked up.
Anyway,
Let's go gather information. Let's gather some information, guys.
yeah,
Or
let's just,
you guys can do it.
Anyone got to gather information, stop by the local bars and everything. Get
Well,
rumors as much as we
it's
can.
that's the thing. Gather information is an untrained check, right? You can do it untrained.
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Okay, what's the point?
It's a charisma-based skill. It's-
That's correct.
Okay, so gather information. I'm trying to gather information on the beast.
All right, well, the gather information is a 55. Did you roll 55?
Holy fuck.
Nobody
I
knows.
did roll a 55.
Well, nobody knows what this creature is. That's why they have the mercenaries there.
We're not
Talk
trying
to
to
the
know what
mercenary.
it is. We're just trying to find a location, like where people are hearing
Oh,
it's going
okay.
down.
I got you. All right, well, did he roll a 55? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I
no,
need
almost.
to check. I might be able to guarantee a 55. Give me a moment.
All right, let me put you. In
No, you can get 53 because 20 is the highest roll.
Wait, give me a moment. I need to check.
So unless you can take 20, you're not getting it with 33.
Yeah, I got to make this a little bit bigger, guys. So give me a break. While we're doing that, I want to hear from the guys who don't say shit. What are your? I mean, your ideas are no better than Drago's, because he is fucking up big time. So come on, guys, give me some input here.
But Dash is secretly hoping this is failing, so we will never again take on missions without rewards.
I mean,
like
we could
it's
have
not
just
trying to help a lot.
simply said, "Hey, we heard about this creature problem. We think we can take care of it for you.
Well, I mean,
Offer a better price than what the guild was doing."
Oh, okay. So you would have said that to the king, or who are you talking to, by the way?
Yeah, I would. That would have been my pitch. But
You
I
should've
have
said
really
that.
bad charisma, so
Well, no, you don't need you're not making a diplomacy check, so that's irrelevant. So just you know unless you're making a roll for diplomacy, you don't have to worry about that kind of crap.
I mean, I kind of would have said we were just hearing rumors off the grapevine from Sigil and thought this might have been a place to make a bit of money.
Well, why didn't you say that? Oh well.
Because I
Anyway.
didn't think about it until halfway through shit going down.
Wouldn't it be fun to come and say to him, "We already took care of the problems"? That would have been fun to say that, because if he doesn't know where it is, then he couldn't check on it.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't solve your problem. You still have to figure out where the fuck this place is. And plus, when you get there, once you get there, you're gonna be like, these guys don't know who the fuck we are. So
We have a solution. The only problem is it would cost him 1,000 experience to do it, and he doesn't want. And I don't want to have him burn that.
all
I
right.
can use a
500
thought bottle.
with the thought.
Yeah, thought bottle is
500.
1 500.
I'm gonna change the tavern because that tavern's too small. So just wanna tell you. All right, so
Anyone else have a thought? Does everyone else have another thought?
Yeah, I have a thought bottle you can borrow.
I have one myself. I have two, actually. One on me and one in my demi plane.
Oh, you didn't return mine?
No, I always had. I never used yours. I always had my own.
Oh, okay, I thought you borrowed it.
Oh no! Someone else used your thought bottle. That wasn't me. That was
checking
Beatrix.
right now if there's any fucking divine spell that can do an equivalent thing.
Yeah, it's called meta faculty, but he needs to burn 1,000 experience to use it.
No,
and
I'm
is there a
checking if there's
divine?
Anything. Yeah, I'm checking if there's something divine that can do the same thing.
Scrying or remote viewing.
I need information for those.
You
Maybe you
can
can,
roll it without information. They just get a good bonus to exist.
Maybe you can do one of the things where you call in out of planar creature and you can pay for its services.
Or someone could use a wish
Yeah, but
to
then,
duplicate.
the creature. Actually, yeah, just wish for it. Fuck it.
Kimdim. I just had a thought.
Fuck, get rid
You
of-
can use wish, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. You can't duplicate level 9. Shit,
No, it has to be 8 or lower.
I was
No,
gonna
but I'm
say,
pretty sure
well,
that
maybe
you
we.
just-
Well, no, maybe. What
Wish to
about
know it.
lesser
Just
or
wish to know
wish or
it.
something? Lesser wish. Like a limited wish or something. Duplicate a limited wish to know its location or something.
Can't you just wish for its location?
But what is it? Is a question.
Just wish to know the location of the thing you want to know. No, wait, no. Your brain
No.
might explode.
The location of the sensates that are that we're trying that are dealing with the monster.
I would like to wish for free beer at this tavern.
Says the guy that spent $6,000 just to let us pass through a gate.
Hey,
That's
I
why-
deserved it.
that-
You know.
That's why it's free.
Hey, I'll buy you a drink.
Yay.
Okay, so scrying cannot work, right? Or greater scrying.
Scrying,
No.
you can roll a scry if you have no real information. The target just gets a good hefty bonus to resist it.
Spell function like scrying, except as noted below. Addition all fallen.
How about discern location? Would that work with our information? That spell, discern location.
Let's see. Well, I can try scrying, but the check is like complete
Something
garbage.
sort of a mind playing spell or keeps you from determining the exact location of a single individual or object. The spell reveals the name of the creature or object's location, community, county, country, continent, plane of existence.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
It's safe, right?
To find the creature with the spell, you must have seen the creature or have some item that belongs to it. Oh, it wouldn't work.
So we need to find
Basically-
someone that's seen the creature then, and I can just read their mind, and then we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. This is scrying. We can do it with no information.
That's what I said. You can do scrying if you have no information. They're just going to get a +10 bonus to their will save.
Well, let's see. They're gonna need, with the +10, they're gonna need to do a 32. Do you think we have a chance with a 32?
Oh yeah, that's right. Worst can happen if we fail. I mean, back to where we started from.
Pretty much.
Back to where we started from, bitches.
Okay. So what, do we try to like fucking cast scrying
I
5 times?
Doubt people are going to be very happy with us casting shit in the middle of the bar.
If they complain about it, they can come to us and then we catch where they came
Oh,
from.
come on! As if it's the first time they saw people scrying in a bar.
Well, you don't have to do it in the
How
bar.
about we just, how about we just ask? How about we just say in the bar, hey, anyone knows where this happens? Reward 1,000 gold is true. If not true, we're gonna go and come back and kill you.
You can definitely try.
I don't want to give 1,000 gold.
Oh, are you seriously saying that? By the way.
No, I'm very strongly considering it, though.
Just go ahead and say it. Worst that can happen is
Yeah, well, the worst thing happens is I have to pay
Everybody
1,000 gold. I don't want to pay 1,000 gold.
I love how DM always makes sure to have a bunch of tokens on the board that can attack us at any moment. He makes sure they're armed as well.
All right, guys, if we find someone, we split the cost.
Hayden pays 1,000 gold for it. There.
All right, does any of
Good
you
thing
more
I'm not using the astral silver.
does any of you more charismatic people actually looked over at the pretty seducing lady? Maybe you should ask. I mean, you're pretty.
Actually,
and
can we just ask Storm? Does Storm know what the fuck it is?
She says, unfortunately, I didn't know anything about it until the Damask told me. I'm as lost as you
Storm?
are.
Storm, listen to me, Storm. Here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna go there, talk to your king, come back, and give us the location, and we're gonna go take care of this, and everything will go back to normal. The only question that I have for you, Storm, is can you ask the king what the hell is going on without any danger to yourself?
It's just, unfortunately, I'm not good. I'm not in good with the king. I'm not. The only reason I brought him to you, or I introduced him to you, is because again, you were from Waterdeep, and he has dealings with the Waterdeep people. But since the event, this diplomatic event that happened earlier, I don't think he has much confidence in myself or your group, since apparently you don't know where the hell your own faction is. So more than likely, he has suspicions on your group as well as myself, since I'm aligned with you. So I don't think that would be a good idea.
I just look at
All right.
Storm and I just tell her, Storm, we went there with no information or warning. It was quite unfortunate, but for Blackstaff, I will do my best to take care of
Well,
it.
I didn't expect you to fuck everything up with your stupid shit. It's not my fault. You kept babbling about stupid crap. You pissed him off. You didn't know where the hell the faction he was talking about. I'm as lost as you are, but you spouted out some stupid shit to him, and he doesn't take kindly to
DM, I
weakness.
spouted out perfectly logical shit if you know the lore of Sigil.
Well,
The
apparently,
shit I spouted was perfectly logical.
well,
like
the thing
Sigil
is, the
said.
king doesn't like pussy.
Actually, it kind of wasn't.
Okay, the
Oh,
king,
come on.
the king
Come
doesn't.
on, Silver.
The king
Support
doesn't
me
like
on this,
he-
you bastard.
the king doesn't like pussies, and you were a big, fat, wet, dripping, fat, pregnant,
Look,
40
I'm
or
gonna talk to
60-year-old
Blackheart. Fucking kill her. I'm
vagina.
done.
You were a big 60-year-old
Fucking
vagina.
smash her on the floor.
Hayden has an idea. Why don't we go talk to my buddy that at the thieves guild, or that the guy who charged us 1,000 gold to get it in? Why don't we go talk to him and get some information from him?
That wasn't Waterdeep.
I like my plan better.
No, that was in
get
Sigil.
those
That was in Sigil. Sorry, that was in Sigil.
Get those
Oh, okay,
boobies
not
out and ask for information and get 1,000 gold for correct information.
Actually, can we just go to Blackstaff, tell him all these people are assholes and you shouldn't work with them anyway?
Yeah, let's tell Blackstaff you guys don't know how to roleplay. Let's just go ahead and tell them that. Come on, guys, give it fucking.
Come on,
big.
push out the boobies and ask. We found someone to pay the money.
Jesus,
Come on,
this is
female.
This is an easy mission, and you guys are making it way too hard. I mean, can you guys like stop?
Come on, guys, do it.
Don't overthink it, and just think about it for a second. I'm not gonna tell you, but I think you guys are making it way too fucking
Well, I'm
complicated.
out of ideas. Does anybody else have
Well, I
keep
was.
telling
I
you,
was.
You're getting ignored.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try it. I've been fucking invisible this entire time since we got here almost. So fucking the bars.
Push out those
I
boobies.
don't know. I don't know if he's seen me yet, but if not, I can just fucking go and try and talk to him, or at least try and fucking repair something.
Why don't we? Why don't we? Okay.
All right, so you guys,
All right, do your plan.
I'm
Do your
confused.
plan. I don't
Are
care.
you saying you're going back to the king, or I'm confused. I mean, I just want
Well,
to make.
DM, technically speaking, I can disguise myself as someone else and he will have no way of knowing.
Yeah, but you always say stupid shit. So do you think that's a good idea?
But he won't fucking know it's me, would he?
I know, but you don't have a very good way to not being a pussy, though. So that might be a problem.
DM, your definition of royal etiquette is very different from my
he
own.
likes strong people. He likes strong, hardcore.
Yes, DM, but if
DM,
Yes,
I'm
the
gonna go
moment that
see
we
the
talk-
king in person. If you guys
The
aren't
moment-
comfortable, I'll be back.
All
yeah,
right.
go and do that. Go and do
I was
Alright.
invisible during the entire fucking exchange, so I'm hoping he didn't fucking have some see invisibility shit to notice him.
All right. Well, I'll let. you-
would you like some company?
If you
Well-
want to come and can have a cool head, you're welcome to join.
Or just in case if things go sour, you may need backup. And the king never saw me either. I was inside someone's body.
All right. Well, whatever you guys think that might help, just go with it. All right. So you guys.
do it.
Just
I
turn on
am
us.
still in the fucking wait. I can just fucking redisguise myself into something else.
No, I don't think you should talk with him anymore.
I'm not gonna be talking. I'm just gonna redisguise myself.
Are you sure you can?
I'll go
actually-
up to the gates, ask for an audience with the king, tell them I heard there was problems going on with this land, and I was looking for employment opportunities.
All right. So you meet the guards. They escort you to the king. The king looks like he's a bit of a nervous wreck right now. And all right, he kind of turns around with his hardcore badass stare, and he looks at you, and you do what? Wait a
I'm like,
minute.
even though
Are
I'm like a
you?
foot,
Are you? Wait a
even
minute.
though
Wait a minute. Are you a pixie? Because he's. That's
yes,
like.
I am. I'm like a foot and a half tall, and I will look as menacingly as I can, even though I have no fucking, fucking
right.
shit for intimidate. I will not. I will still stare him right in the eye, even if I have to look up to do it.
All right. He says,
I
"Well, Matt, how can I? What service can I offer to you?"
I tell him, "Greetings, sir. My name is Nari. I come from. I've come recently from Sigil and looking for opportunities. Rumor on the grapevine has had it that there was money to be made here in the ways of. Well, I've been hearing you guys have been having some sort of problem.
Says Sigil, Sigil, Sigil. Nothing but fucking problems come to me from Sigil. You fucking asshole.
Problems come.
You
Hey.
assholes have been nothing but a fucking worrisome ward on me. You haven't taken care of the monster. You haven't done what you're supposed to say. You bring some idiot diplomat here who doesn't even know where his own fucking men are, and then he
I'm
fucking
just here of my own
growls at me
volition.
like a fucking woman. And now you.
My character is a woman, DM.
Well.
Just for context.
Well,
Anyways, once he's done ranting, I'm gonna say, yeah, well, I'm not from there. That's just where I passed to get here. Unfortunately, it's the easiest way to get here.
DM also, just because someone is from Sigil does not mean they are with a specific faction.
he doesn't know where you guys
I
are
don't
from.
have-
He doesn't know
If you really
anything
want to
about it.
know, if you really want to know where I came from, yes, I'm from the Outlands, where Sigil is located, but my home isn't Sigil. I just use that as a way to get around because it's easy. But that's not important. Why I'm here is because I heard that there was money to be made here, and in terms of killing shit. I'm sorry if you're gonna yell at me. I feel I have the right to at least state why I'm here.
Well, I'm not yelling at anybody. I just want some competent people to get rid of this problem. And then you have idiots coming to me talking about how they don't know where anything is. All I want is for the faction from the Sigil, the Society of Sensation, to agree or take care of the problem that we agreed upon. Once this creature is gone, we can go back to mining. We'll ship our agreed upon merchandise to your city, and then everything will be back to normal. But for now, you have been giving me they have been giving me nothing but problems, stalling, and nothing is moving forward. My people are not working.
Well, I'm not.
The economy's stagnant.
I'm not from any. I'm not from any of these guilds. I'm just a humble sellsword. I can guarantee you. I mean, I will look into if you're willing to hire me. I will look into this monster, get it taken care of. I can guarantee you, I will charge you less than the exorbitant prices that you will normally get.
Why are
from
you coming to me
Society of
for
Sensation.
work? I'm not the foreman in charge of this particular faction from Sigil. You have to talk to them.
What?
He's basically saying that he's not the one in charge of hiring for a faction that he is not in charge of, is what he's saying.
DM, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm done.
No, he's looking for a job, right? Is that what I'm getting? He's looking for somebody
We're trying to help him out. We're trying to help him out with this problem. His problem is this creature that's preventing him from mining something.
Yeah, but
we were offering our services to get rid of the creature.
No, but the pixie says, I'm willing to work for you or whatever, and then he says, well, I'm not the hiring manager, so why are you asking me that?
It's his problem.
King-
It's the fucking. Oh my
King,
God.
my name is. Let me go and apologize. My name is Kidden, and we're not here to work with any other organization. Our job is here is to rectify the problem for Lord and Waterdeep. You have a creature that needs to be dispatched, and we are here to dispatch of that creature. Only thing I need to know is where the creature is, and we'll do the rest.
He says, "Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You're not here for the faction sensation. You're not with
I have no
Sigil?
idea.
I just told us two both tried to tell you we're
I have
you were
They
too
told
busy
you like
yelling
5
and ranting.
times. They told you 5 times that they're not gonna.
I have no idea what a
I just-
faction sensation even is. I could care less. Only thing I care about is making you happy, King, and getting this whole thing rectified so that way I can report back to the water barrier in Waterdeep, and that way this whole thing can be behind us.
So what you're saying? You're from Waterdeep and you're here to help. Is that correct?
I am from Waterdeep. Yes, that is correct.
What about your friends here? I thought they were from Sigil.
Well, it's just me and Kimdim here.
Yeah, it's just the 2 of them there.
Yeah.
Well,
Kimdim was in somebody, and I was invisible the fucking whole time. So the others said, we just said it was just going to be me and I guess Kimdim who was inside of me.
all right. Well, let's make this short and sweet. Apparently, there is a creature that is stopping my men from working. The faction from the sensation from Sigil has offered me for them to hunt down this particular creature, but they haven't done shit so far. If you think you can hunt this creature down and take care of the creature in order for my men to go back to work, do we understand each other? Are we clear on what needs to happen? Are we
That is
fucking
correct.
clear?
We're completely clear, King. And the only thing I need to do is be pointed in the right direction and where to start our hunt.
The man's
He
group-
doesn't know.
Well-
With the mines, I mean, I need to know where the mines are at. I mean, they all happen in the mines. We just need permission to go into the mines, and we're not going to be hampered by your men in order to do our investigation.
I know where the mines are. I don't know where your group is or the Sigil group. So I
don't care about the Sigil group. We're not part of the Sigil group. We're part of Waterdeep.
Oh, well, that's the
Completely
case.
separate.
Since that's the case, I can point you to the right direction. I can have one of my men escort you to the.
DM, he has
areas.
no way to
I appreciate that.
In our
He just said he was going to have his men escort us there. I would appreciate that escort, King, and we will make sure this problem is taken care of as swiftly as possible.
Oh, very well. We'll have somebody ready to take you now, or if you need to supply, do what you have to do. I'll give you some time for that.
Okay, yeah, give me a little time. I got to gather some other items, and then can your men meet me outside of the gates?
We may have somebody meet you outside. Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, and give me till tomorrow morning. Thank you, King.
All
And
right.
I'll turn around and leave.
All right. There you go. All right. So you
God
got.
damn.
Yeah. All right, so you guys have an escort for the particular location of the where the problem is. Anything else you guys have a question about?
I'll be right back and grab a drink real quick.
Okay. No, I don't have any other questions. Oh wait, one last question. It's been preventing you, the miners, from mining the mines, whatever.
Yeah. Well, the
How
creature-
has it been preventing? How has it been doing it? Has it been like anti-magic? Has it been eating people? Collapsing tunnels?
basically, what happens is men just disappear out of the into the darkness. Nobody knows what this creature
shit.
is. It basically just comes and goes through the ground. So it kind of surprises the miners, takes them, kills them. Sometimes it kills them, sometimes it takes them. Depends.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I'll go back and we'll take care of the rest tomorrow morning. Thank you, King. And I guess I'm out.
All right, you're out.
Okay, then can we kill him anyway?
Well, if
If
you
you want to
don't-
kill him,
yeah, if you don't know how to roleplay your player, you know, it's not that's your problem.
You don't know how to roleplay your king, DM.
Yeah. My king's supposed to be a pussy and suck your balls. Yeah, I got you.
No, no, your king
Yeah.
is
No,
not.
I get
acting
it.
like
I get it. You want
exactly
my
like a
king.
fucking thug.
You want my king to be a fucking jerk off. Yeah, I got you. Not a problem. Not a
I
problem.
can't believe it's already 6. It's already 6 o'clock. 3 hours. Oh,
All right, yeah, we got
Okay,
it.
I'll go back to the bar and I'll tell the rest of the group what happened, what's about to happen. We're gonna meet with this escort tomorrow morning. He's gonna take us to the mines where everything's been happening. It's gonna be up to us to try to track this thing down.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Dash raises his hand.
Yeah, go
Cool.
ahead.
Yes.
But from what you've been telling him, you said you had no situation with us. So what happens when they see that we're with you?
There's only one guy. Who cares? Who says this guard knows who you are anyway?
All right, I'm just saying that's a flaw in your plan. If you think
You
that's a
know,
problem,
this
then-
really not throwing in my plan. If it comes up to it, I'll just tell the king that I needed more help than me and the little pixie, and we hired you guys on.
it's
Is
so
that
not
first?
gonna fly. But sure.
It's called bluffing. My bluff check's pretty high.
All right, if you're confident with that's the plan, then who are to judge?
Or I can just polymorph you guys as something different.
No.
No.
People
Okay then.
know me as Digital Uplings.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, cool. Well, you can still be whatever you are, Angel, Tenari, but I can just make you look different. Polymorph doesn't have to be changed to a different creature. I can change cosmetic stuff on you also.
Still, I like who I am. And
Okay.
smiled over the conundrum of that sentence. And still,
All right, so you
Yeah,
guys.
that-
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll meet up with the escort and we'll go on from there.
All right, so the guys meet you in whatever time, the morning, whatever time you decide. They escort you
Yeah.
to the area. Before you go, anybody have to do anything? Have to.
Yeah, I'll cast my persist spells again.
All right, persist it is. Anybody else have to do anything?
I buy a shovel.
Except casting all my standard spells on the party, nothing unusual.
Everyone's got digging tools.
All right. All right. Once you get to the area in question, you see a militia outside the area, outside the mine. As soon as you walk in, the escort shows you the militia, and it's basically a bunch of mercenaries from Sigil, from the faction we already know about. He knows that you guys are not with them, so he passes by. He basically just points them out and says, "These men are the ones that are basically holding off this particular being." So he kind of waves at him, and you maybe could have used some of their information, but since they don't really know you and you didn't talk to the faction, they're not going to want to talk to you. All right. So other than that, they move forward, and they drop. He basically drops you off at the cave, and he says, "This is the last place where the miners were killed. I'll leave you here, and then from there you're on your own." All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys in the map. And what do you guys want to do other than sit around in an empty cave, in a mining cave? Actually, let me put a mine here. Try to find a good map, guys. So, what's the? You guys can talk about strategy or whatever.
He didn't ask the rest of the group. Why didn't we just ask a miner?
Oh man, I don't know.
You can still walk back out. I mean, you can ask whatever you want. I'm just going to find. Well, I wanted to be put in the right direction on where was the last abduction or murder that happened within the mine. I need to know.
Yeah, he basically
what
just
that
told you this is the last location, which is two of the miners were killed. Their necks were broken. Other than that, nothing was stolen. Nothing was taken from them. It's basically they were just killed.
Where are the miners at? Where are the bodies?
Well, this happened about a week ago, so they've already been, buried.
Where's the burial? We can talk to them. We have answers.
Oh, okay.
Speak with undead.
All right. Well, he takes you off to the side and basically shows you a place close by. I mean, it's a grave. I mean, they're 6 feet under. So unless you want to start digging, it's your call.
I guess we start digging it.
Yeah, we all knew we were supposed to dig here in this mission, so yeah.
All right, so you guys start
Dig 'em
digging.
up.
All right, so you guys start digging, and you finally get to the decomposing body. What do you want to do there?
Look at our cleric. Can you speak with him?
God, speak with who and what do you want me to say?
Speak with the corpse. Find out
What
what killed
attacked
it.
him? Where was it attacked? And so on, so on.
Okay, sure. I'll basically ask him that.
All right, so you kind of get to the dead body. He's rotting and just decomposing. A fucking awful smell that's coming off from the body. I guess you have to touch him, but maybe not. Anyway, so
I'm gonna do a heal check to identify the cause of death.
you don't see any kind of
Decomposed.
for one thing he's decomposed, right? But you can't really unless you have a heal check of like maybe, I don't know, it's been about a week, so it's pretty high, like 55. You're not gonna.
She never rolled.
Yeah.
God damn it, DM, those impossible these things.
Well, I mean, he's been 6 feet under for like a week.
55 is an epic check.
Well, shit,
That's an
dude.
epic check.
Well, what do you think is a good check for a dead body that's been in the ground for 10 days? I think it's a 55.
Let me check the SRD and I'll tell you.
How about we just speak with the dead and ask them what killed it?
Yeah,
I mean, they gotta know what
fuck it,
purpose
let's
that.
do that.
yeah. Somebody wants to make simple is always
Let's
better.
make it easy on ourselves.
Yeah, no shit. All right, well, somebody want to get that started?
I don't want to use
I
the
don't
spell.
have-
I
don't have
didn't
this.
memorize it.
Oh, somebody didn't remember it. All right, dude. Somebody didn't memorize, so you guys were digging for no fucking reason. That's a good
Great.
idea.
I'll take his body, throw him in the bag, and then we'll bury it up, and then we'll talk to him tomorrow morning.
All right, so the escort is kind of like, what are you doing?
Actually, no. Just give me the body. I'm gonna resurrect him. I'm just gonna raise dead him.
Oh yeah, and then talk to him. That's smart.
I'm just gonna raise dead him and talk to him. Just fuck it.
I
All
like
right.
how the fact that this is our life. It's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna raise him. That's so freaking amazing. That is our life. It's like, shit, guys, I forgot my keys. Oh, this is right. Here's a car.
It's like I forgot to do my level 2 spell. I'm just gonna raise the dead.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck it.
All right, so the guy wakes up and he's kind of surprised that he came back to life. So he.
Okay, so the first thing he's gonna see is a very beautiful woman in front of him, and I'm gonna tell him, "Hello there, you're back to the living. So what killed you?"
He's a little bit shaken. He's taken back, and he says, "Why did you bring me back?"
Well, we're trying to stop all the killing that's happening in the mine. We want to know who's doing it, and we hope that by raising you back, you'll be able to tell us what does it.
And he says, "Well, it was a colossal, horrible beast that came from the earth. Before I knew it, he attacked me, and I had pretty much lost all consciousness after that. I know it was a colossal beast. I think it was some sort of ethereal creature."
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my god, please don't make us be a colossal fake spider.
It is. They're fucking. Man.
I'm good with that.
Um,
I'm good against ghosts. I don't care.
guys, do I just cast etherealness on everybody now or later?
You can persist it, so might as well do it now.
Let's not do it yet. Wait, because I don't fucking have it memorized. That's why.
Why didn't you memorize it? That was the plan from the beginning.
Yeah, that's not the kind of spell that you usually memorize.
I have etherealness. Right, so we're good.
Okay, so if you wanna, I'm gonna tell the guy that. Well, if you wanna continue living your life, you can just leave and go back and rest for a while. Or if you want to, I can grant you a painless death if you prefer that.
Since no, that's fine. I think I'll just go back to and see my family.
Oh, and one
Okay,
last question before
go
you
ahead
go.
and do that. You're
No, no, no,
welcome
no,
to the resurrection.
Hold on a second. I need him to take us exactly where the murder happened. I need him to do that.
I think it was here.
No,
Well,
he's basically
we're in the
buried
gravesite.
here. Yeah, the gravesite is here. But anyway, that's where they buried him. All right, so let me just.
So yeah, I need him to take us to the spot where the murder actually happened.
Yeah, can we actually ask him to do that?
Yes, he shows you the area.
Cool.
We just.
And I'll let people, and I'll tell everyone around me. Oh, I'll wait till he takes us to the exact location. I'll tell everyone in the group, open up your minds, and just listen and see what I have to see, okay? And then I'll activate this power.
All right, so he's over here. If you guys are not following him, that's your problem.
Oh, okay, what does that do? What do you mean
I
we're
kind
not
of
following?
would
That's
be
what I'm saying.
following him if I had my actual token vision.
You guys are not.
Yeah, DM, you also need to give me 120 because I don't have 120 at the moment.
Don't worry about the 120. Just kind of move over where the guy is.
Need 120, DM.
Yeah. Don't worry about the 120.
So basically, this gives me the vision of actually what happened. If there's a murder that happened and whatnot.
There should be no darkness for me. But,
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about your
So
darkness.
in case of stuff, I'm flying like just above surface.
Yeah,
On a
the mine
Oh
shaft.
god, that's a complex fucking spell.
You like that spell?
All right, so he basically was saying he was working on the shaft, trying to make sure that the shaft was working correctly. He's over here, by the way. All right, well, let me just move you guys, because. Right. Anyway, so you guys move down. He says he's basically working on the shaft where he was attacked. So, all right, so here comes the attack on the surprise attack on Black. All right, Black. Here comes my hit. All right, so there you go, Brett.
That is cool as shit. God
All right.
dang, I like it. Oh yes, that's my yes.
All right, so you are. All right, so he sees the creature coming out of the ground and snatch Blackheart. He starts hauling ass away. He's like, "Oh shit!" All right, so you are grappled.
No. Opposed check. Opposed check.
Oh yeah, you gotta make that opposed 97. Go ahead and make that opposed, please.
Blackheart, please tell me you can fucking do it.
Yeah, Blackhawk can. Oh, actually, no. It's called freedom of movement.
Yeah, can't be grappled.
All right, well the second attack goes on the last guy, which is a pixie. All right, pixie, here comes your to hit. Pow.
You have reached that far? Wait.
Oh, he
Two
missed.
Tarrasques.
Multiple Tarrasques.
That's
Gonna be two
That's
funny.
All
Two of them.
right, so
Oh God.
they're ghosts, by the way. They're ghosts. So.
I never fucking go.
Tarrasque ghost.
3 ghost Tarrasques.
No, they're only.
That's fine. I'm good.
They're only CR20 guys, so calm down. All right, so Ira, you're being attacked, and
Actually, if they're a ghost, they gotta be higher CR than that.
oh, it's
Trash
20.
is CR what, guys?
Yeah, they only get a CR2 for being ghosts, so it's a 22. Anyway,
Yeah.
So Ira, how did you do on the attack roll? Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Freedom.
Yeah, no fumble for.
The other one will hit, does 38 damage, and doesn't grapple because freedom.
All right, so these goats come out of the ground, and fuck it. All right, so here comes another attack on Hayden, and all right, here's the attack on Hayden. Pow. All right, that's 65 armor class. Hayden, how are you doing?
Hayden. Yes, it got hit.
Yeah, I
So
guess
yeah.
he hit.
Ow. The pain. Ow.
All right, so 4 goes Trask, and you guys are up.
Whew. So we're doing initiative now? I didn't roll my initiative. My bad.
Damn, Minari.
That's not good.
Okay, let me try to roll initiative now.
So is there something about it cannot be killed by weapon damage or something?
My initiative, DM, my initiative should be higher by 3, but that's irrelevant at the moment.
All right.
It should be plus 17, but that's like relevant.
All right, I think everybody's rolled. So in what are you
Not
doing
yet.
there?
There you go. God dang.
All right, can you explain your plus 23 roll, please?
Wait. Not up front. My class, basically, I get to add my charisma modifier to my initiative roll.
So your charisma is 30.
No, he adds his dex and his charisma modifier. Add them both together.
My dex modifier is 9. My charisma modifier is 13.
Okay. All right.
That would be plus 22.
Plus improved initiative.
That's additional 4. So that's 25. So you're missing 2 there, bud.
Now it should be 9 plus 13 plus
4.
which is 20.
26, sorry.
So it should be plus 26 adding to that. So 9 plus 13 plus 4.
All right. Well,
These creatures are ethereal, right?
yeah, that's usually what ghosts are. So in what are you doing there, in?
You're ethereal, you're
what
right.
kind of-
Alright.
What,
They
what
are
kind of
the
action is it?
Which means
What?
don't got
Sorry.
much I can do.
Oh, by the way, you guys have to start making some ghost checks. So let me get the ghost. What is a ghost?
What's a ghost
What
check?
do you mean ghost checks?
Frighten, malevolence, all that good stuff.
If it's mind affecting, the party is immune. I'm pretty sure everyone is immune.
Yeah, pretty much.
Most are, yeah.
All right. Well, let me just double check that. There's a couple of things here.
Yeah, I have the spider goggles. I'm immune to the effect.
All right. So we got malevolence.
Silver, are you set for that as well?
All right. Well, that's fine, guys. That's fine. All right. So go ahead and go, guys. Corrupt.
Wow, so these are the
I
things that are.
literally
I don't think corrupting gaze is mine is affecting.
Kingdom. Can I get my buff?
Well,
I'm
I gotta
not
wait for my
sure
initiative.
what I can do here. I will hold my turn until after dash. 'Cause I don't
I'll telepathically inform everyone to get close to me so I can touch them. Either get next to Hayden or to Blackheart.
Why?
So I can cast Etherealness on you if you want to be able to attack these things.
I have a.
I have ghost touch, so I'm good.
I
Yeah,
have
but-
greater blink, so I can interact with them normally.
Okay.
know. How far is?
You can get to Black Heart.
I'm trying to remember if ethereal creatures are capable of attack of opportunities.
They have to materialize. What type of action is it to materialize to attack?
No, they're
You-
ghosts.
you-
They don't. They have. I'm trying to remember if ghosts get attack of opportunities.
Yeah, they're actually
Yeah, they
like
do.
normal creatures. They're just ethereal. Or sorry, incorporeal. Ghosts are incorporeal, not ethereal.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Sorry if incorporeal gets.
No. Incorporeal and ethereal is the same thing, no?
No, because ethereals mean you're on the ethereal plane. Incorporeal means you have no substance.
But if you become ethereal, you can attack incorporeal creatures, right?
No, if you become ethereal, you transfer into the ethereal plane.
So
They are not
because of-
part of the ethereal plane. They're incorporeal.
Ah. Okay, then maybe he's
Two
right.
different
Okay.
types.
All right, yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
there's the ethereal type and the incorporeal type. Ghosts are incorporeal, not
Yeah.
ethereal.
Yeah, plus if I forgot to do the 1d4 con damage to you guys, for the people that were hit, by the way. So let me just go ahead and do that. All right, so actually, let me put that on the map.
DM,
bro.
what type of what type of damage is that though? The con damage.
It's
From what sources?
it is. Let me give you the ghost thing. What is a ghost? Where is a ghost? All right, so if you look up ghost, it's called draining touch. A ghost hits a target with his incorporeal touch, does 1d4 of 1 ability damage, and then so on and so forth. You can, if you have questions, just go ahead and type in 3.5 youarefucked.com and you'll figure it out. So, no, I'm
I think
kidding.
the party might be.
Why do you keep on saying that we're fucked, DM? I don't get
Wait,
it.
Are you-
would Death Ward protect from that?
Uh-oh, somebody,
Guys,
I hit a
would
nerve.
Death Ward protect from that?
I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve. Anyway.
Wait,
No, you hit a nerve with your king
Oh.
attitude.
Oh, really? Okay, well. You don't like my king? Well, I don't like your players. So what? Big deal. All right, so let me go ahead and roll the 1d4 for your guys that are in trouble. So hold on for a second. Let me just go ahead and 1d4 con damage. I got to put that on
DC
this.
on that.
Hold on. I'm just fixing the macros, guys. Fixing
Then
the
the
macros.
entire party is fucking immune.
Yeah.
If Death Ward protects from that, the entire party is immune.
What was it? How are you immune, by the way? I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
Death Ward. Everybody has persistent Death Ward. But we need to check, because...
No, Death Ward only, you are incorrect.
I call him undead. He's immune to ability drain.
No, it's a ability drain, guys. It's ability drain.
Yes, Death Ward prevents you from ability drain.
See, immune to
Ability
death-
drain and physical ability damage is two separate things.
Exactly. You guys are kind of in trouble. Anyway, so let me go ahead and do 1d.
I don't care.
Good thing I don't have a con modifier.
Well, let me roll the 1d4 for the guys that I did hit. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way. All right. So the first guy that got hit.
Hayden, are you undead?
Yeah. Well, I'm inside someone's body, and yes, I am undead.
Oh, okay. Hayden.
Hayden.
Yeah.
Hayden's not undead.
Oh no, Hayden's not, but he's about to be.
Well,
He's
all right, for the first guy, by the way, that's how much con damage he's taken. 1. So the first guy I got, it was this guy, Blackheart. All right, and then the second guy, I think I fumbled on. Yeah, I fumbled on the second guy. So let me go ahead and fumble this guy. I think that was the second guy. All right, so fumble that guy. No, I'm sorry, it's this guy. What am I talking about? So the pixie's fine, not a problem with the pixie. I hit you. So here's my 1d4. All right, so whatever that is, it's another 1, by the way. And then Hayden is the last guy who got hit. So you are taking 2 con damage. So I don't know what your con was, but it's down 2 points. All right, so I think I'm done with that. Ian, you are up.
Yeah, I was answering Donovan's question. You need a trans-dimensional spell, or you need a evocation spell.
Yeah, I think.
So 2 swift actions on each of us. Talisman of Undying Fortitude. We gain undead immunities for 3.
So for 3 rounds?
Oh, sweet.
For 3 rounds?
Yep.
All right, great.
Yeah, both of them.
All right, so wait a minute.
That's a swift action.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And there's no way of getting around this. I'm invisible, so I don't know. So they'll probably not hit me, but we'll take an attack of opportunity. I don't know if being incorporeal makes you able to see invisibility. I don't assume so.
No.
It
No.
doesn't.
No.
No.
That attack shouldn't have happened anyway. On me. But there's no way I'm going to get around attacks on her. She's got movement. So I'll use my movement while invisible to go around here, so he shouldn't be getting AoE attacks.
DM, can you give all of them auras on their range of attack?
That's a double move for me, and for her, anklet of translocation to get here.
Should be 20.
Yeah.
Then I'll take a move. Then that's a move action to get out of the way using fly speed, which is 60.
20.
All right. Is that it? If you're gonna
Swift
fly,
action and 2 move action.
all right. So you're gonna fly away,
He
so
is
I can hit you. Is that correct?
She's
You will,
invisible.
yeah. This one's invisible, so you don't get attacked. This one isn't, so yeah, you can attack.
All right. So who is?
But we are not subject. Yeah, this one here, we are not subject to the ability damage though, because that's undead immunity.
Oh, that's fine. Let me just fucking hit you for 1,000 points of damage. All right. So 36 damage, and that's it. All right. Good job. All right, so Blackheart, you see a couple of ghosts. Let me just change them to like yellow real fast, white.
Also, DM, I would appreciate if you give us radiuses on their attack range.
It's 20.
Yeah, but can you give us a radius on it so we see it on the map,
No, I'm not gonna do
like
that.
the way that Hayden and Blackheart have?
No, I'm not gonna do
Why
that.
don't you just use it? Why don't you just use a ruler? They take up 4 squares, 4 by 4.
All right.
Because
So
it's not exactly 4 by 4.
Sorry, it's 4 by 5 for colossal.
all right.
These bitches are colossal.
Colossal.
Uh,
Let me fix my.
Or should it be
guy.
5 by 5? It should technically be 5 by 5.
I think it is 5 by 5. I think I got a 5 by 5. Yeah, I got a 5 by 5. Yeah, I got a 5 by 5, guys. The picture is just a little weird, but if you look from the tail to the toe on the left side, you'll see that's 5. The picture's
Okay,
kind
well,
of.
I'm gonna attack this guy. Full attack. That'd be this one. Bam.
All right, they're ghosts, so it's a 50-50 on each.
Touch.
What's that?
I have ghost touch for all my weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, so do your damage, sir. If you guys get mad for me to throw these guys at you, well, then you need to not play my campaign. You might be
Oh, we're right
happier
out, man.
somewhere.
By the way, everybody should be full HP before the fight started. And don't forget that you're regenerating 3 points every turn.
What's their AC?
AC is 35. 35.
No, nobody's upset. We're just a little shocked lore-wise why
Well,
there's
I'm just
two
saying,
creatures at the same time.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
There's been a lot of lore rape this session, but it's okay.
Damage.
4 to rasks. Oh,
423.
All right. Don't forget the DR of 15 for each attack, please.
So that's minus 60. So,
Yeah, minus 60, please.
actually, I only hit 3 times, so that's minus 45.
You attacked this one.
That's
Yep.
this one. That's correct. Yes.
So 378 damage.
All right, with the DR. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Somebody's doing pretty good. All right, Mr. Kid. 4 ghosts to rest. What are you doing?
So he has to hit my actual AC.
No, he has to hit your touch AC.
No, if I become incorporeal, we'd be on the same level.
Well,
I can do it ethereal. I gotta look see if I have the corporeal yet at this particular point in time. I can make it ethereal, but that wouldn't help out none with it.
No, I still have the 50-50 mischance though.
Yeah, you still do. Okay, and also Hayden has a 50-50 mischance, and I'll give Hayden Bite of the Werebear.
Yay!
So you got
Thank
that now.
you.
You're welcome. And I'll hold my action for I'll hold my action. My next action.
alrighty. We got the Beat. What are you up to there, Beat?
Okay, so DM, which ones took their swift actions? There were no attacks of op done yet, I'm guessing, right?
All they did is a surprise. That's all they've done so far.
So like a complete and utter coward.
Well, they're ghosts.
gonna-
I mean, what else are they supposed to do?
So I'm gonna suddenly disappear from there to over here. I'm using greater dimension door, which allows me to take a move action. That is a teleport. I have 85 feet range, and it doesn't provoke an attack of op, but I cannot do any action after doing that. So that's my turn.
All right. So let's see. Touch AC. All right, Mr. Dash. What are you doing?
All right, I got a lot of stuff. Okay.
Why do that, Dash? Hey, one quick question: would disintegrate work against ghosts?
No.
Needs to
Yeah,
be
no.
it needs to be an evocation spell to work normally.
No, you just need to get non-lethal damage and then have you grant wish. I'm sure we have wish access to wish, correct?
I have miracle. We have Kadem for wish.
Yes.
All right, then I'm gonna try and get his hit points down, so you guys can wish it dead. All right.
That's
the plan?
right. Yep, let's do it.
All right.
I already
so-
got this guy down.
Yeah, but it has to be non-lethal damage.
No, just bring them to negative hit points. And
No,
then
it has to be
respond.
non-lethal.
Are you sure?
It's well, up to Jim. If he
You guys realize they regen 40 every single round, right?
That's
Well,
not
you,
nothing.
you also know
Wait,
how
full-
Wish works, right? Wish works off of a specific spell, so you can't just wish him dead. You have to say, "I'm doing a disintegrate as a wish spell." So
No, it says under it that we have to get his hit points up to its entire maximum hit points plus 10 in non-lethal damage, and then someone needs to wish it dead for it to be die.
oh
Yeah, it says in the description of the trash.
you have to
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, the Tarrasque can only be slain by raising its non-lethal damage total to its normal full hit points plus 10 or 868 hit points, and then using a wish or miracle spell to keep it dead.
All right, so 13 power attack. Robert.
The problem is he's
Gambit.
already dead, guys. So come on, please give me a break here.
It-
I may have a solution if I can keep the fucking cleric alive.
All right, so forget that stupid ass idea. Just want to mention that. So
Okay, but then there's no way in game mechanics we can kill it.
well, that's your problem. It's not my problem.
All right, if that's the GM ruling on it, then
He's
all right,
up-
guys,
he's up-
we can't kill them. I'm
Dingo, he's already dead. Dingo, come on, give me a break here.
Destroy it. You gotta use the word destroy. You gotta destroy them.
all right. So
I thought you guys were hardcore.
Do I know it-
Maybe you guys are not hardcore.
yes, but you're going outside game
Are you-
mechanics. That's why.
Dingo, you already know he's dead. There's nothing to argue about.
All right, so I can just kill it by hit points. Kill him.
I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah, come on, guys.
That's what I'm going for. I'm
If,
just
if
whacking him.
that's all we need to do, then I'll fucking, like I said, as long as I keep his fucking cohort alive till next
All right,
round.
okay. Let's try if it works. I think it's a bad idea, but all right, let's try it. All right, so 13 power attack, Robert's Gambit, activating Shift Devotion, doing Greater Iron Heave. Oh, sorry, Lord Devotion eventually. All right, so I'm down to official. That's wrong. Down to entry. I did wrong max. A moment. So I'm down to 0 and then minuses.
Oh no, a Trask is a 48 hit die. Our child's rating 20. God damn.
Well, you guys are 19,
Alright,
so you're
so-
good to go, guys. You're good to go.
Yeah.
No crit. Damn it. Alright, so
You can't crit undead, by the way.
I can.
Yeah.
I have two red crystal on my two red crystal on my sword.
Okay.
All right, well, do what you got to do.
So it only took me 3 sessions to roll in every town to get it.
And don't forget
Right.
that because you're hasted, you get an extra attack on your full attack.
Alright, stuff 45, does it hit it?
Armor class is 35. He's ethereal.
Right.
Do you have some kind of
Yeah,
raised
great
weapon?
switch also. Yeah. What?
You
Wraith
have
weapon?
you have a ghost touch or a wraith weapon?
Yes,
Raise
the greater through that crystal.
No,
also
no.
does that.
Remember, he's a ghost, so it's a 50-50 to hit. All right.
No, the greater through is also give it that. It gives weapon touch. I can crit them, sneak attack them, and 1d6 extra damage. That's what you think it does.
Yes, but he's a ghost. You already know that he's a ghost. Okay. Well, so do you have
Yes.
you have ghost
But-
touch on your weapon? Is that correct?
Yes. I just told you that's because of the crystal.
All right. I like to see you guys panic, but calm the fuck down. All right, guys. You might-
We're not panicking. I
What?
got something that I can do, but I'm just holding on to
So-
the.
Also,
Ignore that.
Hayden,
Ignore that one. Yeah,
Hayden,
my turn.
don't forget to add one extra attack at your full band.
Thank you.
Right. Let's go with this one then. Alright, so let's do those two. Alright, so this, and this. Alright, so okay, it's not gonna kill it. I know that. So
Now-
I'm going to do the second hit also.
Now I know you already said this, but what exactly do you have on your weapon?
My weapon is the epic one, so it bypasses damage reduction.
I thought you had the
You wanna know what I have?
the serpent weapon. The
Yes.
serpent.
I have
Yeah.
2 of them. One of them is from the start, and the other one I took from one of the loot from the dragon.
Right, but that is not ghost touch weapon. So how are you?
No, he got a crystal that allows him to crit undead, and also gives him ghost touch on his weapon. It's a crystal, augment crystal for weapons.
When did you get that crystal? I don't remember getting a crystal.
Do you remember back when I went to every town to roll to try and get it, and we keep rolling once. We went to 3 different towns over 3 different sessions.
Oh,
No,
okay.
different sessions.
All right.
You remember back then? It was kind of a joke on me that you said that I never could roll, and
No,
I actually
yeah,
started to get
I
other people to
remember.
roll for me.
Yeah, I remember you had to go to a couple of different towns. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
Don't
that
forget-
that was that part.
Don't forget he's prone, so he doesn't. I don't know if it matters, but anyway.
I don't think it matters. I can't remember. All right, so that's one hit. I'm assuming that doesn't take him down, so I'm just gonna do the next hit and do that together.
Oh no, we gotta get over 800 people.
Yeah,
All right, in that case, I might as well start doing the third hit.
yeah. You gotta
Why
let
do
it.
I running? Why can I keep going?
No,
I thought you guys are
their
hardcore.
hit dice are maximized.
You guys are not hardcore.
It's over 1,000 HP.
Wait a minute, I thought you guys were
It's over
hardcore.
1,000 HP.
Wait a minute, aren't you guys hardcore? I thought I was playing with a bunch of hardcore.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, you're not hearing us really complain. We're just stating that it's a high HP.
All right. I'm just making sure that you
All
guys
right.
don't have a
Not a worry.
cat.
That it's not a crit because no, wait, it's 35, didn't it? Yes, it's a crit. Not that it really matters much, but yeah. This instead, and this instead, and so taking it's 5. A moment. 4, so that's 2. That seems odd. Can do a little more damage than this, but let's see if it isn't enough. Sadly, it isn't. Wait, did his alignment change when he gets to be a ghost?
No,
Is
his
it the
alignment is still the same. Still the same. Yeah, still the same.
Damn it! Alright, I'm dividing. I'm putting into some damage together for you. Those 2 hits.
Okay. Now, DM, I'm going to do my thing. So
Well,
I'm
I'm
waiting
not
before the
done.
trash attack.
I'm not done unless it's
Not
dead,
he's,
kind of.
the dude's not finished. The dude
don't-
is not finished.
Alright,
Well,
that's
all
the
you
damage.
all you
Look,
have
dude.
left to do is add up the damage.
Yeah, man.
No,
So I'm gonna do my thing.
I normally have 3 hits, but because of the haste, I have 4 hits if needed. So, and currently to get, if that's not damage, to take it down.
No, he's not dead. What if that's what you're asking? What was the total damage, by the way?
1,051.
Okay. Well, he might be dead. 1,000.
With maximized hit dice, it should have only 1,074.
Yeah, that's his hit maximized. What was the 1,051? Yeah, he's not dead yet. All right, so 1,000.
He has like 20 HP.
Alright, then I'm doing the fourth attack on it.
Wait a minute. You can't. Well, I don't think. Oh no, yeah, I just saw that green there.
Yeah, I crit because of pistols. But yeah.
Okay, roll your last attack.
I
He didn't crit.
DM,
Yeah.
you do realize that he should only have 576 HP, right?
He's got the.
He's undead.
Yeah.
No con.
He
Oh,
turns into a.
wow.
Yeah, but he's
48 hit dice. He has 48 hit dice, and the hit dice change to D12s, but he does not add his con modifier to HP because he doesn't have one anymore.
Yeah, but
Whoa,
you.
Mr. Wizard!
Yeah,
Woo!
but you.
Oh,
if,
that actually, that only
Yeah.
changes him to 576. You're
yeah,
right.
yeah, correct, guys. But if you got your head out your ass, you would look. You would see where the level adjustment is down at the bottom. No, it's not level adjustment. It's the advancement 49 HD colossal. So
49? Sure, it adds an extra 12 hit points. That's still not over 1,000.
You've been better off keeping them alive.
Touche. Oh,
Yeah,
all
the
right.
iPhone.
No,
the
I-
iPhone is horrible.
Yeah.
Damn, he accidentally made the Tarrasque more squishy.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. No,
That's 588 hit points.
No, hold on. No, I fucked up. You're right. Check and mate. You are correct. I gotta give it
We
to you.
can't kill him.
No, you guys are right. I'm not gonna be a pussy DM.
It pretty much should be vaporized by now, by that amount of damage.
Well, it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter.
Like normal
so,
Tarrasques would be tougher, ironically.
I'm
12
glad that
times-
someone's really smart in this group.
Okay, 12.
So I have a question. Normally we cannot.
588.
It's difficult terrain because it's so big. But would that still be
588.
counting because it's Thule and would just go away? Like what
It's
happens?
ethereal, it just goes through the wall.
All right, then I take
If you-
a 5
when you
step.
when you slay a ghost, it just kind of dissipates into nothingness.
He's gonna come
Did I
back
take
in.
a 5 step?
He's gonna come back in about 7 days. So, fuck y'all guys.
Also, DM, you. No. never mind.
588.
I'm done with my turn. Next player.
All right, 588 for all the monsters.
Tarrasque
All
Nope, it's me. Kitten's gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this.
Yeah, when
And
you
then-
kill a ghost, they're gone for good.
No, they're not. The
Ain't no
ghost
coming
comes back. No, they come back, dude. Read the fucking template. All right, Tarrasque is
Yeah.
up. Up is.
Nope. Kitten's gonna go. I'll held my action.
Oh, you held it. Okay.
I'm doing a control undead on one that has not been hit. So has this one been hit?
The only
No.
one that's been hit is this one, right, guys?
Okay.
Yep, that's the only one that's been hit.
What is
Alive.
what's the damage you did since I had to adjust my hit points? I forgot what it was.
Oh, that was 378.
378. All right, there you go, dude. Got it. All right, good for you guys. Good for you. All right,
And I'll
so
command a will saving throw, please.
all right, here's my will. Pow. Fuck you, dude. You're not making that.
Yes. Damn. He
All right.
actually failed. Good.
Bullshit.
So I'm at
Wait a minute, hold on, dude. Unless your charisma or intelligence is fucking 40, that's not right.
and my DC is 36.
Okay, well, we
So-
know you're full of shit, so can you explain it?
Yes, it's actually in what I sent you guys last time. We had a question about my character. I polymorphed.
You don't get the ability points of a polymorph.
No, what he did is he
Polymorph
ate
objects.
a ferrum that allows him to treat his character level as his caster level.
Yeah, that's fine, but he doesn't get the character's saving throws, dude. He only gets like maybe the hit points.
I apologize. Let's do this again.
All right, well there you go.
No, it's based off the spell that he casts is based off his caster level.
Yeah, but he does. The question is, does he get the plus 23
He's right.
will save or the whatchamacallit? That's what we're talking about. The intelligence
That's
of whatever monster he gets. So if he turns into like
Okay.
a bronze dragon,
You're right. He's right.
he doesn't
I was
get.
rolling off my intelligence.
Yeah, there you go.
You are correct, DM. I was rolling off my intelligence, but I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna activate my power that gives me a plus 20 to that DC.
Which is
So now
what
that
power?
DC becomes a 48.
Well, what's that power?
Find it. It's in my persistent spells. I'll bring it up for you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you guys helping him out, but Jesus, come on, I'm not. I just didn't start DMing yesterday. Jesus.
You're good, DM. You're good. Let me see what that spell is.
Man, I had a full lunch. I didn't think I was gonna get buzzed, but I guess so.
Moment of presence, whatever.
How many points?
Moment
Is
of
it?
prison.
I'll send you the link. Oh, 1 second.
I am currently drinking out of a skull cup. I feel bad.
Oh
Spell
man,
grants you
I wasn't even gonna.
in relation to
I
your
wasn't
soul.
even gonna drink
During the
tonight.
spell's duration, you may choose to use its effect. The spell grants you an insight bonus equal to your caster level, maximum plus 25 on any single attack roll, opposing ability,
Excuse.
skill check, or saving throw.
All right, dude, you got me, man. You got me. All right, I guess he doesn't make it, so like it. All right, so which
So I
one?
have this one.
Technically, DM, you can rule that when he has to make a saving throw, not when he casts a spell, and that creature has to make a saving throw.
Well, which one is he
Okay.
trying to control? This one? I guess it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
All right, well, I'll put a little yellow thing on him then. All right. And what was the? What were you doing? You controlling or dominating or what is it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him attack this one.
All right. All right. So that it? Are you finished?
That's it. I'm done.
All right. So let's see. All right. So we got the manifest. Where is the manifest? Oh hell! I didn't write it down. All right. So here we go. We got. That's not manifest. Horrific appearance, guys. Well, what's a DC, DM? That's a good question.
I'm immune to it.
Well, we don't care about you. All right, so we got.
Undead
template.
immunities, I'm immune.
All right, so if you're immune to, if you're immune to frightful. Where is it?
It's mind affecting, so yes.
60. Fortitude save for horrific appearance, guys. Horrific appearance.
Still immune.
Everybody.
With a horde save, I'm immune.
You sure? Is that mind affecting? Let me double check that.
No, it's because I'm undead.
Yeah, if it's a fortitude check, undead are immune, basically. Unless it's
Undead are
specifically
immune
states
to horde
otherwise.
checks.
Uh,
Unless it
Oh, I thought it was
Disintegration works, but other than that, that's basically it.
Yeah, it needs
They
to
don't affect
specifically
objects.
state that it affects undead or objects.
yeah, but this is a supernatural ability. Horrific.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
giving me a forward save. Anything with a forward save that tries to affect me is canceled out unless it affects objects.
It doesn't say it's mind affecting, guys, so it's not a mind affecting thing.
Undead are immune to all fortitude saves, with the
Yeah.
only exception of
Yeah,
those
but-
that affect objects.
Right. You
Good,
got
good. He's
all
talking
you
about
guys
the
are not
part
undead. All you guys are not undead. So what's going on with that?
But
What
me
kind
and
of
my
effect it is? What
Yeah,
kind of
make
me
spell
effect?
again.
and me and my slave here activated Talismans of Undying Fortitude, which gives us undead immunities.
All right, yes, for 3 arms, yes.
No, that's only
We
you.
love
What, did you
DM,
did
what
you
kind
do?
of effect is
Wait a
it?
minute. Hold on.
Is
Hold
it a
on.
death
Wait a
effect?
minute. Hold
One
on.
at people 1% at a time.
Yeah. What is the? You said you did it on yourself, right? Correct.
Me and my slave each have one.
Okay.
On our turn, my last turn, we each took a swift action to activate one.
Okay, that's you and your friend. What about the rest of your friends, the other guys? Okay, well then that answers my question. All right, everybody needs to start making some saves for the horrific appearance. So let me go ahead and roll this dexterity.
Donovan's undead, so he's not a subject to it.
Well, we don't care about the undead.
You're
We're talking
using
about
the ability. You're using Frightful Presence, right?
I think I said that 4 times already, but okay, yeah.
That's a will save, no?
It doesn't say
That's
anything.
a will save.
No, it's safe. Let me just double check that. Fortitude save, guys. Fortitude.
Are you using the?
Here's
Are you
the-
using
look,
the ghost
here-
ability?
Here,
Is it the ghost ability, or is it from the monster itself?
it's a ghost ability, guys. Come on. Look, here's the link. You can read it for yourself. Don't give me a hard time. Just read it for yourself. All right, so there you go. Are you finished? Everybody, we're all on the same page? All
You
right.
said horrific appearance, right? Any living creature within 60 feet that views the ghost must succeed or a fortitude save or immediately suffer 1d4 points.
That's
of
what I've been.
strength.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for the last minute. So, all right. Well, here's my roll.
This is
Yeah. Here's what's a D.
permanent strength, 1d4 points of permanent dexterity, 1d4 points of this is ability drain.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, here's
Anything immune to ability drain or with undead immunities or anybody who has like Death Ward on them or something completely negates this.
all right. Well,
It's a good thing everybody has Death Ward on them.
dude, how many times do we have to explain that Death Ward is not an ability thing? We already talked about this, and you're bringing it up again.
Death Ward prevents ability drain.
No, it
not
doesn't.
Ability, or not ability damage.
No, it doesn't. Let's all
Yes, it
look at
does.
Death
Send
Ward.
him the link. Send the link. Send the link.
Jesus Christ, you guys are giving me such a hard time on this. Give me a break, guys. I'm just trying to kill you. All right, Death Ward.
I linked it.
Energy drain or any negative energy effect.
Is this an energy drain? No, it's not. So chill the
Yes,
fuck
it does.
down.
It specifically says.
Energy drain, not ability damage. Jesus, guys. God
No,
damn.
your ghost ability, dude. DM, your ghost ability says drain.
Well, it's not energy
Literally
drain.
says drain.
Are you from
Constitution drain.
are you from Africa or something? Energy is different than ability. Different energy is different from ability. Are we all clear on that? Is that a problem? I'm not under. Is that too complicated for you guys? I'm not.
Okay, so DM, what is energy drain then? What is energy drain exactly?
Click on the link. Energy drain, supernatural ability, negative levels, criticals, energy. You can click. You don't have to take my word for it. All you got to do is click on the link, and it'll take you what energy drain is. Ability is not.
It's an attack from a ghost. It's a negative energy effect.
Oh my God, are you guys? I know you guys don't want to die, but come on, Jesus! It's not
Actually,
ability.
there's a drain the word.
It's
There's actually a
not
drain
ability.
in the text.
It's not ability drain, guys. Come on, please. Ability drain. If you go to the top, there is ability drain. Ability. If you scroll to the top, I'll give you the link. If you scroll to the top, you will see that it's different.
DM, hey guys, the DM is correct.
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Only saved from energy drain. What he's doing is ability drain. Those are two different things. Because energy drain just gives you a minus on your attack rolls and saving throws and such and such.
There you go. Thank you.
Ability
Very well.
affect your.
Yeah. You know, come on, guys. We're pros. Let's not get crazy here. All right. Make a fort save. But what's a fort save to be precise? How is a fort save determined? What's the DC?
No, it doesn't. If I have to roll a fort save and I'm undead, your effect does not affect me.
Yeah, we don't
'cause it
care
cancels
about we
out.
don't care about you. What about the guys that are living? What's the DC DM? Well, that's a good question.
I think Hayden is the only one.
All right,
No.
so
Why wouldn't I be affected?
Yeah, yeah.
Hayden and
Dash.
Hayden
It
and
says
Dash.
that Mind Blank doesn't immune to it, so I don't see why I would not be.
How-
I don't see
Hayden
why.
and
Not, but
let me take a piss, guys. We need to figure out what the DC is. That's all that we give a shit about.
Hayden, do you want to be undead? Because I could probably morph
Wait,
you.
DM, shouldn't you know how the DC is?
He's already gone.
Bill's DC is 10 plus half the ghost hit dice plus the ghost charisma modifier, unless noted otherwise.
Wow, the hit dice is 38.
right, that's
24, so that's 34 plus the ghost charisma, which we gotta look at. Stupid
The
table
Tarask
here.
is like 14.
Plus 2.
15, so
This one's only-
plus 2, 36 DC.
Oh, for fighters? That guy should be straight.
So Hayden, roll a fort save, Dash, roll a fort save. Gotta be a 36. Hayden,
Wow.
you fail. Dingo, you made it.
How did you fail, Hayden? Didn't I give you an approved con with Bite of the Werebear?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. My saves are not up to date. Hang on. Oops.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should have way more than 17, man.
Yeah,
My
man.
fortitude is at 39. Hang on.
Yeah, you
You
should
gotta-
have +5 from the morale, a
Hey.
bunch of stuff from Simon.
Let me re-roll that. Hang on. Plus 39. There we go. Hey, look. 41.
Hey, look, you still pass.
Yeah.
Sorry, my saves weren't up to date. I'll fix that.
All right, I'm back. All right, so how did we figure out what the how,
They made those saves, DM.
they didn't make their will saves? I'm sorry, or what? Fort
No,
save?
they did make their fort saves.
Well,
DC was 36.
all right, Chris, if you're so damn smart, what is the DC?
36.
Well, how did you figure that out?
Says it in Creating a Ghost. Saves below have a DC of 10 plus half the ghost hit dice plus the ghost charisma modifier unless noted otherwise.
Oh, half the hit dice for this Tarask. Oh,
Half
well,
the dice plus charisma.
I see Hayden.
Modifier.
I see Hayden rolled a 34. How is that not a good thing? That's a bad thing, right?
No, my saves weren't up to date. I had to.
Bear, and he didn't update his saves.
So what you're saying is everybody has a plus 35 on their fort saves. Is that correct?
They're fighters.
That's
right.
That's complete. That's a little. I'll say okay, but 35? Really? Are you for real? Do I got to double check that? Or are you guys just trying to fuck me? I'm not getting.
No, I got Five the Werebear going on.
You can go ahead, it's legit.
That's legit.
Comes down to how
A plus
they do.
35 fort save is legit. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I understand that.
Yep,
I have
that's what I
eight
got.
saves with plus 22 with all my multi-classing.
All right,
I
if-
have a will save of
Okay, no,
51,
we're
and
gonna
it's
keep
legit.
going. We're gonna keep going. If I find that you're cheating, I'm gonna kick you from the game. All right? All right. If I find out that you're cheating, you will be kicked from the game. So I'm gonna.
Maybe we should just start a new game.
No, we're not starting a new game. I'm giving you 4 Ghost Tarask. You don't have to cheat. I'm not. You don't have to cheat. I mean, if you.
We're not cheating.
if
We're
you-
using our
Oh.
resources to the best of our ability.
All right. If you're not cheating, you don't have anything to worry about. If you're cheating, you will be kicked from the game. So,
Can we continue?
Sure. Yeah. Let's continue. You will be.
Are you gonna attack us or?
I'm gonna attack exactly. Just wanna. You can You can change your fort if you feel that you know it's not cool. But okay. All right. So the Tarask. No, not a problem. Not a problem. We're playing legit. You know my stats. You see my stats. You know what I'm doing. All right. So I'm gonna attack with this guy first. And here comes the to hit. I'm gonna do a full round on you, Hayden. All right, so here we go. Pow. All right, so it's a shitload of damage. Oh, and I forgot to put the D4. So let me go ahead and do the D4 for the whatchamacallit, for the ability drain. Shit, where is it? Oh, fuck it. Let me just go ahead and roll it. Tarask. Corruption touch, 1d4 damage. It has a strength modifier. Okay, so here's for each attack, it's going to be 1d4 strength damage. How many times did I hit you, by the way? 1d4?
Hit who?
I just went after Hayden. I don't know if I hit him.
You gotta roll a 50% miss chance.
Are you ethereal?
No, but he has a shield up that makes it. It gives him cover.
Stealing Athmora.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. So let me go ahead and roll that. 1d100. All right. So I would assume that all of them hit. By the way, so I'm just gonna roll. How many attacks? A shitload of attacks. Shit, I'm missing all of them.
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta relook that corrupting touch.
Well, I'm not gonna run the corrupting touch until I do hit him, and I only hit him once out of all my attacks. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, more than let's see, 1, 2, full round,
3,
the bite,
4,
1, 2.
6. You got
3.
6 attacks there,
All
DM.
right, so all right, the only one that I rolled over a 50 on was the 84, and here comes my 1d4 corrupting touch. All right, so 4 strength damage. Oh, I'm sorry, con damage. So 4 con damage for you, Hayden. All right, so that's this guy right here.
Berserk.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right, here comes the full round on you, Mr. Black. So here comes one. I would imagine all of these hit, by the way. So let me just go ahead and roll.
50-50 miss chance.
Exactly. All right, so let me go ahead and roll that 1d100. I hope you guys don't get pissed off at me, but these are the bad guys I have for tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the only one that hit was the second to the last one, which was not the tail slap, but it was the 16 damage.
Second claw.
Yeah, the claw.
Second claw.
Exactly. All right, so I thought there was okay, and then this last guy over here.
He's going to attack the other Trask. He's going to attack the other Trask.
All right, so
He's
right.
controlled. Yep.
Yeah. Let me go ahead, and he has a 20. Does he have a 20-foot reach, by the way? Let me just double check. If he has 20, he doesn't have. He can do a full round, or you can actually. You know what? He can do a 5 foot. I know he has a. I know he has a 5 foot. Yeah. All right, so he definitely has a full round on him. All right, so he turns around and he does a full round on the Tarask, and the Tarask armor class is 35. So the first one he fumbles. He's actually. He was on the floor. I guess, did you want him to get up, because that's a movement? So he was prone.
I thought a ghost couldn't be prone. Can a ghost be prone?
Yeah, the ghost can be prone. A flying person.
Okay.
Yeah. He's basically on the floor. All right, so he was prone. Did you want him to get up?
Yeah, let him get up. Go ahead.
Well,
that's
an
opportunity.
Yeah, that's a standard, meaning that he falls again, is what I'm trying to tell. So he gets up, he does a 5 foot, and then he rolls that 58 fumble, and then he falls back down. All right.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Hey, you can read it for yourself, dude. All right, so that is it. Hayden, you're up.
Okay. Well,
Hayden, if you
this.
want, hold till you go after me. It might be better for you that way.
Oh, um. Well, this one's almost dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you have in mind for me?
I was gonna force materialize all of these tasks.
Oh, and that allows me to hit them easier.
Yeah, they don't get a 50% miss chance.
Okay.
Wait.
Hayden will wait. Hayden will
Oh.
wait his turn.
Gotcha. All right,
Holding my action.
you're up on the initiative.
All right, I'm going to have my servant here use the spell Ghost.
All right.
Do what?
There's no save or resistance. Any incorporeals within 150 feet are forcefully materialized and cannot become immaterial.
Oh shit. Ghost trap.
That's
Ah,
mean.
All right.
So all of these tasks are now corporeal and not subject to mischances by ghost weapons.
And our armor is now at full capacity.
Yup.
Oh.
Hayden, fuck him up, man. Fuck him up.
That's my servant's turn. Now I'll use my turn to get in the way so they can't rush.
You're.
Yay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
All right. So this one's
Well, you gave me it
half
was
dead.
level.
No, I just
Cleric, DM.
yeah, no, I just if you're cheating, you will be kicked from the game. But you're doing good. You're no problem, not a problem. All right, so Blackheart, unless that's it for you, right? In is that it?
It's Hayden's turn. He held his action.
Okay, Hayden, what are you doing there, Hayden?
Hayden will power attack this one.
Power
And
attack. It is.
he's going to rage and defensive stance, so that I get +6 to my strength. Add that in here. Okay, it's all set, thing ready to go. Here we go. Power attack, say 15. Power attack 15.
Shit.
All those hit. Roll damage.
You did roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. I did.
All right. Well, that's still not 588. So I don't know what the total is, but
Yeah. Minus 15 for each one. Unless he has an epic level item.
oh, that's right,
Or
15.
weapon.
Correct.
So essentially minus 60 for the total.
Oh, wait a minute. Spell resistance, dude. My bad. Shit, I forgot about that. Spell resistance 60.
No spell resistance.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't apply.
Uh,
No save, no spell resistance.
That is true.
all right. Check and mate.
Thanks for forcing me, making me wait, man.
No,
That
dude.
was
You're
very helpful.
no, the guy's kicking ass. All right. Well, just give me the total so
for
I
the
can.
damage.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the total damage.
got it. With the DR 181. That's not too much. All right, 407 for that guy. Is that it,
Okay,
Mr.
you have to
Hayden?
add 15 to each of those.
I don't know. I just
No, I just took
That's
off
basic
60
attack.
from the first one since it's 15 for 4 attacks. That's 60 damage.
One,
that. Right? Well, you know that's minus 15 for each of the attack, by the way.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
I'm
minus.
no, I'm
total.
just telling Hayden. If that's not right, just let me know.
You also get an extra attack because it's a full rounder.
does that 46 hit? Or
35
Yes.
armor class.
hello? Hello?
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I knocked my volume out.
Yes, it does hit. 35.
All right.
You got a 44 to hit. That's pretty high.
Well,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
did rage and I did defensive stance, so it gave me +6 to my strength.
All right. Yeah, that's doable. Absolutely.
Like they're pure fighters with a lot of strength in the end.
No, I'm just saying. I hope you guys are not cheating. That's all hopefully. Not a big deal.
Okay, let's see here. For damage, it was 3d8, and then 48, 44 damage, right? Yeah.
All right, so that's
That was my
Minus
haste attack.
15.
Well, it was minus 15 to hit, and then plus 15 to damage.
you know that you don't do
He
44
has DR.
damage, right? You know your 44 doesn't count towards a if your strength is 44, it doesn't mean that you do 44 damage, right, dude?
Well, let's see here. My strength is base 23. With the werebear is 23.
Right, but
Bonus.
but
And
you
then-
know but you know that
And
if
then,
you
hang on,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna run the numbers through you. So with the bite of the werebear, I have 23. And then
That's your strength.
Yeah,
that's
plus-
my
Plus
my
23.
temporary
That's his
mod.
straight modifier.
Yeah,
23.
yeah, right. But the modifier doesn't
And
equal
then
the
I
damage.
rage and defensive stance, which gives me plus 6,
Right.
and that should put me at let's see here. It was at 39, and I add
That's plus 29.
Yeah.
Keep going.
okay, and
Weapon is a +5 weapon.
is a plus 5, yes.
34.
No, he can have a 34 to hit, but if his strength is 44, it doesn't mean his damage is 44, guys. You already know that.
That's what we're doing right now. Right now,
Oh.
it is. Right now, it's damage is 35.
Strength.
Oh, I got you. I'm just good.
Also, he power attacked, remember? He power attacked.
Any
I'm
power
guessing
attack, yes.
I didn't hear
the weapon,
I,
right?
I didn't hear power attack.
He said 15.
I did not
He did.
hear
He said at the
power
beginning of
attack.
it.
Well, if you put your okay. So, okay, sure, fine. Not a problem.
Okay.
So yeah, with the power attack, gotta do it.
I'm guessing you're using a two-handed weapon?
It
That
is
is
two-handed.
correct.
So that's double instead of just normal straight across. So
It's 1.5, yeah.
so if he did 15, two-handed weapon,
Power attack is double, not 1.5.
yeah,
Oh, it's double.
power attack doubles if you're using a two-handed weapon.
The strength is that was 1.5.
So if you did 15, that's additional plus 30, so that actually should be higher.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
So what's
his?
his? By the way, what's his total strength? Is it a 44 or what is it? With his rage and all that?
Just strength score, including all your rage and the bite of the werebear.
Yeah. Which was what?
The
69?
temporary mod is 26.
All right, so you
No,
have.
I think
no,
he
that-
wants to know the full score. What the full score is?
Yeah. What's a full? Yeah. What's the full?
It'll have to be in the upper 50s, probably.
I
It's
don't-
63.
63, there we go.
60. Okay. Was he
He gets
saying?
the max increase by Folk of Zakaria, which is in Elder Evils.
And then he got rage, and then he has bite of the werebear.
Yeah, the rage only
And,
gives
and
him.
don't
a
forget
plus-
defensive stance. Defensive stance gives me another +4.
Yeah, but again, that I don't think that adds up to 66, guys. I mean,
6?
didn't you say?
See what-
Yeah, 63.
India
63.
is
Yeah. I mean, if you can
Elder
get 60,
Evils.
yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, that doesn't add up to
Okay.
63, guys.
No. Okay, so before Bite of the Werebear and any additional stuff, my base score is 45. Then we do Bite of the Werebear and we go up to 57, I believe. And
Yeah,
then,
he gets +16.
okay,
Bite of the werebear gives plus 15.
and
Oh.
then
16.
Uh huh.
and then I have
Rage.
Rage +2, and defensive stance +4.
All right. So the total ability modifier for your strength is 63, correct?
That's right.
That's
I don't even know what the 63. It's off the charts, so I don't even know what that is. It's plus
It's
20.
26.
Every 2 you go up an additional modifier. That's all you do after that.
All
I'm
right.
at 26 strength.
All right. So every 2.
modifier.
Yeah. So every 2 you would be, if you look at the chart, you would see that 17 is at 4. So you add another 20 to that, which would be 10. So wouldn't his plus to hit be 27? I
Yeah,
mean,
you can put it right-
damage would be 27. If you look at if you look at the ability scores, it stops at 45, guys. So you add another 20 because his strength is 63. So meaning 20, half of that would be 10. 10 plus 17 is 27. So 47 is way different than 44. So how?
No, 27 plus he power attack for 15, so that adds 30 to the damage. So that he actually is lower than what he should be at right now for damage.
So his to hit is it's not 44, which is what he rolled.
27 to hit is 44 is 27 plus his BAB. What's your BAB?
He's 18th level.
18.
By the way,
my-
did he remember to
Right
remove
now
to
it's
hit power attack?
right now it's 44. To
Yeah,
hit.
if you power attack, you subtract that from your 44, guys. So
Okay, your BAB is with your base attack bonus.
It would be-
So you what level are you?
yeah, 18. He's
Here.
probably 18,
You-
which is his BAB
So
would
that
be
means
like,
plus 18.
yeah,
Here's the character sheet. There you go.
yeah, but yeah, you could have anything
Tell
on
me
the
if I
Put the
did
character.
character
anything
sheet
wrong.
up.
Just doesn't mean that you're rolling correctly, so we don't care about that. I mean,
His base attack bonus is 20? Wow.
oh,
That can't be 20. I gotta be
That sounds
20,
incredibly
18.
low.
Incredibly high.
Yeah, he's 18.
no, his
Yeah.
BAB.
Attack
he-
bonus.
As a fighter, he should be 18,
Didn't-
guys.
Low-
As a fighter, he should be 18. All right, because he's 18th level.
He's level 19. He's
Level
level
19.
19.
19.
All right, we know his BAB is 19, so I don't, we already know that. So his BAB is 18.
Wait, how do you have 20? There are ways to get 20. Those ways exist.
No.
Need to know.
No. Not for BAB, there's not.
I
BAB
don't know then.
Okay, well,
So that's still 19 plus
but he
27.
power attacked, which would mean
Hold
that.
on.
Okay, well there you go. Yeah,
You
go
also
ahead.
gotta add in the plus 5 for being enhancement plus 5 weapon.
Yep.
And then he's also raging, which increases his strength. Well, no, we already got that strength taken care of. I don't see anything else.
So 43 minus 15, yeah, he would have missed.
Where is his feats? Where are your feats? There, dodge, turn, turn.
Just below the weapons to the right.
But what was his power attack though? That's,
You only have
that's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 feet. That's it.
Well, that's wrong, but okay. Well, all I want to know is what was your power attack? Did you power attack for damage?
was just- Power attack 15, and I.
So
And,
you took your
I-
minus 15 to hit and put it into your damage. Is
That's
that
right.
correct? So there's no
That's
way
right.
you would have had that 44, dude. So,
Oh yeah. Didn't subtract that. Okay.
so yeah, that's
2 plus 38.
Yeah, 2 plus 38. But your BAB, wasn't it low? And we already, we already went through all that. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the guys make the call because I'm kind of buzzing right now. Did he hit or not, guys? I don't know.
27, 15, so 30.
Yeah, so it's BAB minus a 15 because he power attacked, which I don't know.
36 plus 15, so that would be 21. So it'd be a plus 21. So it'd be 2 plus 21. You'd miss. If he's power
Yeah.
attacking for 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so my haste attack missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So we know that your BAB is not 44, so you might want to consider that next time you roll. So.
Yeah,
And
change
you
it.
look into your macro for your regular attacks too.
Yeah, and also when you power tag, say I'm power and attacking for 15, I'm not going to subtract the BAB from my roll right now. Just say, DM, don't worry about the, I'm power attacking for 15, I'm just doing my macro, and then we'll subtract the to hit. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so that's a miss. So Blackheart, yeah.
Blackheart's turn?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
Blackheart's turn.
Yeah.
Woo. Gain fast healing. I have fast healing 5, so I gain 5 hit points.
And
Go
they're
fast.
corporeal, so whack away.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter if they're incorporeal or corporeal to me. So.
Hit.
Damn. They all hit, and I get a rend as well. Woohoo! That's
All right, well,
One,
who are you rending, by the way?
4. This guy here.
All right, well, he's dead then. That it?
Okay. Just.
All right, kid, you're up. What are you doing there, kid? Only one guy.
Okay, this one right here is the only one left.
And
and he...
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Now he's corporal. I can do attempt this. I will save. Oh, never mind. I didn't pass the spell resistance.
Take it. Yep.
Yeah, spell resistance 32. All right,
That's
so that's
okay.
it.
Didn't make
that's,
it.
that's it for you. B, you're up. Oh, did he go? Is he the one that went to?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
What happened?
Uh,
Ross died. I see.
killed. The other was damaged slightly.
And they're all
So here's
corporal.
a
They're all
question.
corporal
Can I
now.
add- Okay, I'm gonna just
They
ask
are
this.
on the material plane. They are on the material plane.
Can I add moment of prescience to my caster level check to bypass spell resistance?
Okay.
Can I?
You can jerk
Say it
off for
again.
all I care. I don't give a shit.
I'm asking you, DM. That's something you
Why
need to
wouldn't
decide.
you be able to do something that's in the books? Why are you asking me? I don't understand.
Because it's a point of contention in the books, and different people have different interpretation.
Well, what's the
What are
page?
you-
What spell are you using so we can all look at it?
Can
What's
I
the-
apply this to my caster level check to bypass spell resistance?
Well, if that's what the book says, moment of
Read the spell, DM, and decide. Because there's a point of
It doesn't
contention.
say anything about that. It just says you can grant an insight bonus equal to your caster level, maximum 25, on any attack roll, opposed ability, or skill check or saving throw. Alternatively, you can apply the insight bonus to your armor class against a single attack, even in flat.
Then
I
no.
don't think it's a. Yeah, I don't
Anyhow,
think it's
like this is my caster level check against the Tarask. Does it pass?
It's a 32.
Okay, so it passed. It basically needs to do fortitude save against implosion. It probably passes automatically. The DC is 36.
All right,
It's
I made
undead,
four
so
to-
it's still undead. It's just corporeal, so it failed.
Yeah. All right, so it's correct. All right, is that it? B.
Yeah, that's all I can do against these things.
Oh,
Alright.
how's this undead creature has a 53 save? It doesn't get his con bonus.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the heads up there. So
But
just
since it's sports,
That's it,
they're
safe, right?
undead. Fort
They
save.
could, they could
It
still be
does.
disintegrated.
Well, it's based basically before it died.
Oh, you used implosion, didn't you?
Yes, he did. So that doesn't have nothing to do with the fort save.
Well, I'm getting the fort save
Yeah.
straight off of the Tarrasque.
Implosion is the spell.
Actually, no, it
Damage.
does work. It does work. It does work. It says as long as they're corporeal.
Yes, it does work.
So, but
And the
if
fort
for
save is
un-
wrong.
For, yeah,
Well,
for
it's
undead
the-
creatures, they use their charisma modifier in place
Yeah, but
of their,
the fort save is based off
No,
the
they
Tarrasque.
don't. They don't get anything.
Yeah,
They
again.
don't use their charisma mod for their fortitude save. They get nothing. I am an undead. I know. I checked.
I'm
Okay.
almost sure that book undeads get saves based on the hit points.
Well,
Nope.
No.
no. Okay.
Undead traits, it says if an undead is targeted by a spell that allows a fort save, it negates that ability unless it can target objects. That's the whole purpose of undead.
Yeah, then it
One
should be
of them.
immune. This
Oh, okay,
this
so it's
It's
creature.
immune to this. Has no
Oh.
effect on creatures with gaseous form or incorporeal creatures.
Yeah.
Yep, and this is a corporal, so it's corporeal.
Yes, but he's still technically dead, undead. So he still gains the undead traits. He just
Not a
loses his incorporeal traits along with it.
All right. All right. So is that it for you, Mr. Mr. B? Okay. So Dash, you're up.
So, no reason for me to go and get whacked by it, unless if you guys can take it down without me.
Well, this guy's.
I can reach it from where I am.
Sorry, what?
This
I
guy's,
can reach it from where I am.
this guy's
Alright,
prone.
so we agree there's no reason for me to get closer and get stuff. You guys are good, right?
Good.
All
Now
right.
that he's on the material plane, he has to go up against our full AC, so I'm good.
I'm just doing. I'm just delaying my turn until I want to act.
All right. So you're gonna.
Yeah, shit, fuck it.
Turn.
All right. So he's gonna hold on.
I'm delaying.
Delaying is good. Delaying is good. All right, Hayden, you're still in front of me, so let me do a full round on you. Pow. And here's the 1d4 for. Actually, is it 1d4 for each attack? By the way, let me just double check that.
Oh, DM. I was gonna do this. You gotta read all the corrupting touch does.
Yeah. Each attack deals 1d4 damage against ethereal point. Against ethereal. That's strength. Oh shit.
It adds its strength modifier to attack and damage against material opponents. It adds its dexterity modifier to attack rolls only. You're adding way too much strength into your damage there.
Strength modifier attacks to. Okay, so my two hits don't do the 1d4. Is that what you're saying?
No, your hits actually don't get the plus 57.
Well, I'm just getting the stats off of the Tarrasque, and I'm material right now. So what's the issue?
It's because it's doing a spell on you.
Matter. You're using the ghost ability, corrupting touch, which says if you're attacking material opponents, you only use your dex modifier on attack rolls only.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. My material. Oh, I got you. Instead of the 45, I got you. All right. Well, that's Dex 16 would more than likely not hit. What's your armor
Yeah,
class? Yeah. What's your armor class? Well,
Hayden's
what-
armor class
Yeah, Hayden.
touch is 19.
Well, let me go ahead and just roll that manually then, because I got a Dex.
4 is 6.
Yeah, so it'd be 1d20 plus my BAB plus 4, and my BAB is 48. I'm gonna hit him, guys, so it doesn't really matter. You guys want me to roll?
All right, and
My
then I have a 50% mischance on me.
Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. All right, so each attack would be all of them, which would be 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 2 of them hit. Wait a minute. 1 of them hit. 2 of them hit. I'm sorry. 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 of them attack, so that'd be 2d4 con damage. 2d4. All right, so that's a total of 5 con damage.
Ow.
All right. So you're hurting. I should have actually. I screwed up on that first guy because I only rolled a 1d4. All right, no problem. I'll make sure next time. You know, hey, it doesn't matter. All right, so we got only one Tarask left. What do you want this guy to do, guys? He's still prone.
Oh! Dang it.
Make a stand up.
All right, standing is a movement. What else do you guys want to do?
Cool. That's it.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that when you say that's it? That's all you want him to do?
I mean, he can't move. Can he attack this other one from this direction, this distance? Let's see.
Well, he's got a 20 reach. Yeah. Well, you would go from here. So it's, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be from here.
Yeah, I can't hit it.
5, yeah.
No, no,
Even
no.
with the 5 foot step.
Well, let me show you his
Yeah,
square, guys, because let me just.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah. So there, it's the square is there,
That's
guys.
square.
Yeah. Let me put another square there for that guy.
He doesn't have the reach. Well,
Yeah.
no, if he does a 5 foot step, yeah. 5 foot step.
He's already taken a move action to stand up.
Yes,
Oh.
so he can't do it.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm good.
All right.
Hayden will attack then.
No,
Alright.
a move action isn't movement unless you actually move.
The stand up,
Standing
he was
up is a
prone.
move action.
No, standing up is a movement action, dude. Move action.
Yeah,
Counts
he's
as a
right.
move action.
Okay.
All right.
You
well,
can't stand up and take a 5 foot step. They're both technically movement actions.
All right.
Just if you do a solo 5 foot step, then you still can full attack. It's the only difference.
All right. We got Hayden. What are you doing there, Mr. Hayden? You're down
Let's see
a
here.
couple of con. I think you're maybe down about 6 or 7 con. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
my con is hurting pretty bad, but my strength is still,
Remember,
still
well,
good.
you gotta make your fort saves, dude.
Oh, well, yeah, I should have done that.
You gotta be
How
at
many did you
36.
Got to be at 36.
All
So
right.
how many?
There were
2. You
2
take a-
attacks. 2 attacks.
2.
First one, second one.
All right. And again, you have a 37
And he made it.
fort save. Well,
Yeah,
some-
mine's a plus 35.
Well, that's fine. You know, I'll just double check this week. Yeah, I'll just double check this week, and hopefully nobody will get kicked this week. All right. Well, Hayden, you're up.
Okay, DM, if you have any questions about Blackheart, just ask me or Simon, because we technically made the creature.
I'm gonna open up the character sheets to everybody, so there's not gonna be any arguments, and then we can all talk about it. So Hayden, what are you doing?
Okay.
Alright, so Hayden will do his attacks. Gonna make sure that everything's good with this.
Matter of fact, I'll just open up the character sheets for everybody now.
That's gonna take a while. Can we do the fight afterward first?
No, we're still
Okay.
doing the fight. I'm just gonna simply just open it up. Yeah.
What was the AC of the Tarask again?
35.
Okay. I will attempt to power attack 15 again.
All right, that means your hits are gonna go down by 15. You already know that.
Should
Right.
just do 10. Okay.
Should you think just 10?
You can do whatever you want. I mean, 10, 15. It's all up to you. You can go all up to 19, I believe. So it's all up to you.
I'll just do 15. But okay, here we go.
It's only one
And
hit.
then I have one haste attack that we'll do separately. This is a 44.
Just roll your thing.
Actually, what's with the roll number? Roll number for haste.
So 15 from that. You only hit once. If you would have did 10, you would hit 1, 2, 3, 4. You would hit 4 times.
Damn. Oh well.
So one hit DM.
Sure, yeah, knock it out. I'm just waiting for the damage.
97
plus-
it looks.
Yeah, 97. That's right.
All right, even with the DR?
Oh.
DR with 15 for each attack?
Oh, no. You didn't do the DR.
Yeah, you got to do the DR.
That's minus 60. No, that's minus 75 if you did 5 attacks from the total.
No, he only hit once. He did power attack 15.
Oh, he only hit once? Then just minus 15.
No. So 97 minus 15. I don't know. Something to.
Um,
So 97 for...
80,
Hayden,
82.
Hayden, if you want to get healed, take a move action in my direction and I'll just heal you.
Okay.
All right, so
Uh,
again, what was the total damage? I'm sorry?
82.
82. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, how did you do 82? Since I don't see an 82 roll there. Or even a...
Power attack. Power
Oh,
attack.
yeah, the fire attack. Okay.
Plus 30. Minus 15, so plus 15.
Plus 15
Yeah.
to that 6... To that 48, right? Wouldn't that be 75?
For the 67.
Oh,
No, to the
67.
67.
67, I got you. All right,
That's
I'm
82.
82 minus 15. Got it.
No, it's already been taken care of.
Oh, okay,
The
alright.
Minus 15 is already taken care of.
Got it. All right, we got a new round. We got N. You're up.
I have a question. If a spell is a casting time of a swift action, can I take another standard action to use a spell?
What did
Yes.
you move? What did you move there, Hayden? You're...
Because I can still teleport.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
No,
so
you
you
gotta do
teleport.
that at the beginning of your turn as a swift
Okay.
action.
No, I don't think
All
so,
right,
dude.
so-
He can do swift action anytime.
No,
with
it says in the description of the ability he's using.
Oh, okay.
At the
All-
beginning of your turn, as a swift action, you can teleport up to your movement.
All right. N. You're up. What was it? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. My servant's going to take a swift action to use the say spell resistance for the Duras, because there's no resistance or anything. I'll give you the yes spell.
Oh, no. Okay, no spell resistance. Got it. All right.
That's swift action, so I can still do a move and a standard.
Mm-hmm.
Here, standard action, do bewildering mischance on it.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So I don't get
Versus
a.
a spell resistance.
One living creature won't affect him.
Constantly. Well, there is a. It does say spell resistance, dude. Or what's going on with that?
No.
That was the whole
Bewildering
point.
mischance.
I'd say spell resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked it up. It's okay. Now I'll take my turn. That was just the thing. Here, let's see, how much movement do I have? I can get in there, and I'll designate this for a spring attack, so it gets no attack of opportunity getting in.
All right. Is that it?
No.
So let me get this straight. You cast a spell, but then you changed your mind, or?
His cohort. His cohort cast a
Oh,
spell.
I casted the spell, but I fucked up the target, so it didn't matter anyways.
I got you. And you're doing a spring attack, therefore I don't get attack of opportunity. Okay.
No.
Okay. Got it.
And did you hit?
I'm
Armor
going to see that now.
Okay.
35 or 36 and 37.
All right. Well, that's a hit.
Roll for bonus damage.
Don't forget the DR.
Actually, it's only
15.
it's only the first attack. Sorry, it's 36, 15, and then let me do my bonus damage.
Don't forget to get an extra attack if it counts as a full round action.
No, it doesn't. 39. Let me check the table, see how much that does.
Don't forget to add all the charisma.
I know. So 6 times 7.
'Cause last
66
session he
plus
forgot.
13 slashing damage plus 99 bonus slashing damage.
All right. Well, don't forget the DR. 15.
Yeah, 97 slashing damage to him.
That's a total. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
including resistance.
All right. Got it. 97. Got it.
The rest of my movement to get her back here first I can.
Do you have does spring attack let you move again?
Yep, let you move before and after your movement of every attack as long as you have remaining movement.
All right, we got Blackheart. What are you doing there, Mr. Blackheart?
Full attack. Boom. Here's my AC is 35, right?
AC 35.
Yeah. Sweet. They all hit. There's my rend damage and my hasted attack.
DR 15. Just go ahead and give
So
me a
it's-
total.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one didn't make it. So just 4, so that's minus 60. So 1, 2, 9, 8, 9 plus 1, 9, 6. 466.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh.
That hurt. Yeah. All right, so that guy's down. All right, well, I guess that's it, guys. That is all. All right, so
We still have to
these,
deal with
these guys are.
Hayden, I'm gonna cast Restoration on you.
Thank you.
So what's the deal with this one?
I'm gonna ask you where's his body's at. I mean, does it know where its body is? Its corporal body. I know it died, but it still should have a body that it came from. Or is it?
Oh, you mean the
Where is it?
Tarask? Are you?
Yes.
All right, well, you doing a speak with undead? I would assume.
I command it. So.
Well, it's only got a 3
Yep.
intelligence. You're talking to a dog, so.
Oh
And I-
shit.
Intelligence
yeah,
is enough
almost-
for a
I
half
think
barbarian.
I think you can command it like a summon creature, like go there and whack this up. I don't think you can have internal conversation with it.
Well, it's called. Yeah, he does have speak with undead, right?
That
Don't we
would
have
work.
to
Not
wait to
up.
destroy them?
Well, yeah.
Say it
yeah.
again.
All right, again, I don't want to be.
How much restoration do I get?
So we can't talk with
did,
it.
Did you get
you
Hayden?
talk-
Did you get
you're-
multiple stats damaged?
You're talking to a dog.
Just con. Only con.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fully healed. It's restoration.
Okay, thank you.
Not
Did
technically. Is it
anybody else have stats
intelligence?
get damaged?
What's that?
No.
No.
Also, Hayden, you're full health because you're regenerating.
Thank you.
Unless we get attacked with us.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4 CR22s. They only go up to 20 in this counter calculator.
Fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Find a better calculator.
We found a problem.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. 22. 4. I had them in the wrong column. We have 1, 2, 3, 18.
Inari, did your slave get hurt?
Yeah. He got hit twice. Slapped twice by a Tarask. Took 1 point.
Did you
of
get
damage.
any content?
Three,
Okay, I'm
okay.
gonna restoration
point.
her as well.
Calculate.
Yeah, just something. You're okay, right?
I'm actually just fine. I haven't taken any damage. She took like 40% of her hit points.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her that as a part of casting the spell, I need to give her a hug because reasons.
I've done that with a cleric once. It was really funny.
All right, all right. Well, that was a pretty good encounter. Hopefully we didn't have any cheaters, or else you will be kicked from the game. That's as much as I got to say about that.
There's the XP, people.
DM, you accidentally made the Tarasques weaker by turning them undead.
No, that's fine. It's just that plus
Yeah.
35 fortitude check. That's unusual. That's little unusual.
Well, DM, I have a 51 will save, and I can explain to you exactly how I have it.
Well, we don't care a shit about that. We care about the fort saves.
I'm just trying to tell you that saves that high at this level are realistic, though, to buff stacking.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Everybody will look at everybody's stuff, and then we'll say, oh, yeah, you were wrong, dude. I'm sorry. You got to leave the game. Sorry. So. Not to be, I don't want to be.
Level 19 now.
Yeah,
I think I'm level 20.
Yeah, if you don't know how to calculate the fort
God
saves,
damn it,
then
I leveled up.
that's your problem. I don't know what to tell you. But again, I'm just, maybe it's not that big of a deal.
20, yeah. I'm level 20.
All right, well, I guess you guys can handle yourselves at epic level, so this is probably going to happen again, so maybe it's not that big of a deal for you guys.
Woohoo! Leveled up! 19. Go 19. Woohoo.
I don't know.
And guess what? Going into epic levels, I'm gonna become a necromancer. That's right.
I'm
The
level
big
20
is
now.
gonna become a necromancer.
We're not epic yet, but yeah.
Oh, when we get going.
You're epic. You're epic, dude.
No, actually, you need to be level 21 to be epic.
Yeah, but you guys
Dude,
are. You
We're on
guys are.
22
Yeah,
creatures.
you guys are max level, and you got all these crazy buffs. So you're epic. So let's not kid ourselves. Here.
Yeah, we consider it epic.
If we are game mechanic epic, then I'm so taking a level in fight up so I can take the bonus feed and
Well,
Get,
if you want to be.
Hey, I have a question for the DM, though.
No, wait, if you want to roll for your hit points, then you're not epic. It's your call. I can make you roll for your hit points if you think you're not epic. I mean, that's the way
No,
you're
but normally
supposed-
to be 21 to get epic feats.
Yeah,
So
normally
if you
you're
Yeah.
supposed to roll for your hit points. By the way, so I don't
And
know.
So-
stats.
And
So
your
if I
stats.
take one level of fighter,
Ash,
I
Quiet, just be quiet. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat.
Yeah, if you're playing by the rules, you're supposed to roll for your ability points. By the way, so yeah.
Who's
See,
complaining?
thinking about it, Dash.
All right, is honestly okay with it? I'm fine. I don't want to cheat.
Wait. I'll make sure I get this right. So he's allowing us to take epic level feats right now. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, if you got a feat.
No, you gotta wait until you're 21, like normal.
Yes, you got to be level
Yes.
21.
I keep saying that, but he says that we can do it right now for some reason. And, yeah.
No, he's saying that we are essentially epic level because we can take on epic level creatures.
Yes.
It's a word of phrase.
Oh, you did good. So we're going by the rules. Good.
Yes, we're going by rules.
Okay. Well, I have a question for the DM. Since I do have command undead on this particular task, I'm telling it to take me where its body is. Is that possible, DM? Or is it like destroyed? think the DM Nelson has left the building.
We
Really?
just killed 4 Tarrasques that were ghosts. As a
Yeah.
DM, I would leave the building.
I
And,
just want the body.
and in case that you give them orders, you must win a opposite charisma check to convince it to do something it wouldn't ordinarily do.
Yeah, luckily these
How
are
would a
manless animals.
Tarrasque even have a ghost, though?
All right.
How
Yeah,
does
it
that
can't.
even work?
That's a lot
Nope.
of fucking XP. Damn.
And that's what happens when we go up against epic level creatures.
That's actually not that
Well,
much.
like,
I don't think
It would have been
anybody.
more epic.
I don't think anybody leveled up, right? No.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
I'm
Yours
level
did.
20
It
now.
was over half of
I'm
it.
20.
I think everybody lived up.
Oh, okay.
There's my question. Item familiars give you 10%?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Extra-
correct.
Expert.
That's
10%
correct.
extra?
That's why I'm 20.
10%. That's 1,440.
Okay, DM. Since you were gone, I'm telling the trash to take me to its body. And my question to you, DM, is its body destroyed or is it recoverable?
Can you talk to animals? Because that's different than talking to
No, I can command it. It's called Command Undead. I command it to take me to his body.
And if it's something it normally wouldn't do, you get an opposite charisma check.
Yeah, but why would a thing not take me to his body?
I'm just saying. Something it would
Yeah.
normally do.
Oh, did you cast a spell on this guy? Was it you that did that?
Yeah.
Yes, that was me.
All right. Well, basically, it takes you down into. Can you go into the earth? Can you?
That's
go-
correct. I'm a thorough.
All right. So he takes you into an ethereal area of solid matter.
You mean Blackheart goes down?
Yeah.
Is it inside
Yes.
Blackheart or Hayden? Which one do you want us to go down?
Well,
I mean, you both can go, but it doesn't matter. I just want to retrieve the body.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, then Blackheart will just go down and retrieve the body.
well, who cast a spell on this guy? Well, I thought it was.
Kidum, that's
Kidum.
inside Blackheart.
Okay, now I'm confused. Well, the
Hey,
guy.
Matt.
Kidum is
Chris.
inside Blackheart. He's sharing the same body as Blackheart.
Oh, okay. Well, technically, you're not the guy who casts the spell. So, all right. So you basically again takes you down into the earth area. So you're ethereal.
Yes.
So you see his body about maybe 200, maybe about 200 feet down into the earth. What do you want to do?
Okay. It's gargantuan or colossal, right?
Right.
What's that bag that I have? It's a big fucking huge bag. 50-foot pit. Can you fit in the 50-foot pit?
You have to dig his body out. You're talking about a solid creature inside of a solid earthen area.
Okay.
You talk about a skeleton that is surrounded by earth. So, I don't.
No problem at all. We'll disintegrate.
You disintegrate the earth as well as the body, correct?
I can do it around the body, right? I don't
No,
have to-
you've seen skeletons before. You're from Earth. I would imagine that when a skeleton is in the
it's
ground.
inside. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now, dude. Sorry. I thought that it was like encased, like a
Can you-
chest. or
Can
some
you
shit like
even materialize into solid earth
He's ethereal.
to cast it?
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
You
but
can't even do that.
he has to corporealize to attack it.
That's true too.
I don't know. It's metal. It's a sonic ability, so I don't know if that would work or not.
You have.
Okay, I
you
can
have
do it.
corporeal. You can't cast spells from the ethereal plane into a joining plane.
That is true.
That is true. How far down did we go?
200 feet.
Okay, I just go back up and start digging 200 feet down.
That's it. That's okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, it's gonna
That's
take
what
you
we-
guys.
How long does your spell last?
We spell.
Control undead.
A couple of days.
All right.
1 day per level, so 21 days.
Well, it's gonna
So we're
take
good.
you.
Have the Tarask dig with you.
He's
Oh, it is corporal, ain't it? You're right. Someone just made him corporal.
How long is he, Corporal?
I have no idea. I didn't cast a spell.
One round per level, so it'll be gone by now.
all right. So
I'm taking level in 5.
I was thinking about
Can we
doing
just
trash.
come back into the village with the ghost Tarask, come up to the king, and check then if he still thinks we're not hardcore?
Oh, after I get my body, we'll do that.
all right.
Can you go to
What do you
Tarask
mean?
to
Well,
eat
what do you
the
mean get
king?
your body? You're not dead, so.
I want to go down and get the Trask bones. I want to get its body.
Well, I'm not gonna answer that question. Does somebody want to help him out? I'm not exactly sure what he's talking
We're
about.
digging for it, and let me know how long it's going to take us.
It's gonna take you a bunch of days. 200 feet down into the ground. It's not. It doesn't happen overnight. You're digging 200 feet into the
Oh,
ground.
200 feet. You are right. Let's see how long. You
There's
keep
actually
reminding me
rules.
of that.
There's rules for it.
I mean,
Let's read
unless
Disintegrate.
people have stone shaping or some shit.
I didn't think I. Well, actually, let me look before I put my foot in my mouth.
Too bad you guys don't have a professional dwarf here to help you dig.
have a professional-
Wait a minute. It's 4th level.
Well, you're not a dwarf anymore, Mr. Hulk of Zakaria.
Technically,
Yeah.
he is a dwarf. He's just under a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, the way you test it is by you simply put him in an anti-magic field and you check how much of a dwarf he is then.
I guess it'll be just the hardness and hit points and so on, and you're destroying.
Hold on a second. I do have a disintegrate spell. I know exactly where the body's at. So let's see how much earth I can move per round with the disintegrate spell.
Not much.
This
You
really.
said-
boy.
100 feet per 10 feet per level. Shit, you're right, because there's what, 5,000 miles?
It
I mean, 5,000 feet in a mile?
The ray disintegrates as much as 1 10-foot cube of non-living matter.
You're right. It says 10-foot cubic. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying if someone has stone shape or something like that, you can just bore a tunnel down.
We'll come back and get it later, because I don't have the spell memorized. I'll have to get a scroll, and then I can do it that way.
What's
But
the,
yeah, I didn't.
what's
I
the
didn't do
duration
this
of
stone
the
shape.
material thing? Because it's gonna eventually wear off.
Oh, it's done. It's done.
Or
Yeah,
so
the thing's not corporal anymore.
Is
I mean,
there
the
a
thing is
level? Is there a level 8 or 7 arcane spell that can just take care of this right now?
Wait a minute. I do have a wish spell. I can
Yep,
wish
so
for
you can-
stone shape.
You could
Yeah,
make
stone
stone to mud.
yeah, but
Well, I
that's-
have stone to mud, but that still wouldn't help us out any, would it?
Oh, we would just turn everything into mud.
Yeah, but we can move mud pretty easy.
Yeah, but stone
Can we
shape's more efficient. You can just bore a tunnel.
Just wish it out of there. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do the wish.
Soften Earth. I think it's a spell called Soften Earth.
did you
I have
guys-
no idea.
There you
Okay.
go. That's kind of what you want right there.
Soften
Put
Earth
it
and
down
stone.
there. Stone shape. Come on, pull up.
I can cast it a bunch of times tomorrow if I choose to memorize it.
Okay. If that's the case, yeah, because it only says 10 cubic feet per, and then 10 feet per level. So that still is going to take us a bit.
No,
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 it's-
10
it-
cubic feet plus 10 cubic
Yeah.
feet per level means I can do 210 cubic feet.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do it then. We'll do it tomorrow.
I
Well, that's
actually need
fine
to
with you
memorize it. I'll memorize it twice just in case.
So you guys want to see the king right now, or you want to see him later?
Well, you haven't really fixed the problem because the ghosts are going to come back in about 7 days.
Oh, well, I fixed one problem. I've
We have to wish them to be destroyed.
I don't know. All I know is that the ghosts come back in 7 days. You can read it yourself.
God, fucking ghosts, man.
Yeah, the only way. How do you kill ghosts?
So this
So do we
was
have
someone.
to find their bodies? Then is that what we need to do? And then wish the bodies dead or destroyed? Is that how it goes?
There's a thing called Google on this thing called the internet.
Someone says this is on SRD, but I haven't got it. So this is the
I'm
text
gonna
reason.
do a
That's what-
knowledge
yes.
religion check and make you tell me the
All right. Well, it tells you that in 2D 4 days, this thing's gonna come back. So I don't know what to tell you.
And how do I get rid of it permanently?
It says, as a rule, the only way to get rid of a ghost for sure is to determine the reason for its existence and set right whatever prevents it from resting in peace.
Or you could just throw a spear of annihilation on it.
Yes, that'll work.
Yeah. Okay, guys, let's go to
That's
Sigil.
mean.
Let's get the Spear of Annihilation. It's
You're right.
time.
Did they just have a spare one lying around?
That's an artifact.
Or we
Fuck
could
it.
just plane shift it somewhere else and let someone else deal with it.
Fuck it. Just. Can we just fucking plane shift all of them into the elemental plane of positive energy?
Uh,
Look.
all right. Well, what's the plan,
You
guys?
jumped it.
Yeah, what's the plan?
I'm waiting for these guys. There's a prestige class that kills them, but I don't know. You guys tell me.
We have to investigate.
So here's a question: if we
reason-
find the bodies and we raise the bodies, will make the souls of the ghosts go back into the bodies?
If you're asking if you can raise dead on them, yeah, that'll fix that. That might fix. Yeah, that'll fix the problem because they're not dead anymore.
Cool.
I foresee
Well,
a
that's
new
what I'm
problem then.
I
Yeah,
still vote we just plane shift them somewhere else and let someone else deal with it.
Yeah, you're gonna need a 5,000 gold, 5,000 diamond, 5,000 gold diamond.
Not if someone has a wish spell for a supernatural ability that can just mimic this spell's effects.
What level is plane shift?
5 for a
Oh
cleric.
yeah, I can do it for a cleric.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
do
We
it.
just plane shift them into the positive energy plane where nobody will give a single fuck.
Oh, all right. You have the. So you're gonna plane shift them out of here? Is that correct?
Yeah, they're gonna plane shift them to the positive energy plane where no one will ever come in contact with them.
And who exactly is gonna do that? I'm not gonna go in there.
That'd have to be me.
Yeah, he's
And-
the only one who's capable of doing it without taking the stupid costs.
Yeah. You mean the plane shift that you're gonna have to make a save for? Is that the plane shift that you're gonna
It's a
do?
will save.
No, you
Yeah, it's a
mean
will
the spell resistance of 35? Is that correct? I just want to make sure I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
I got something for spell resistance.
With the say spell resistance, I only need to roll above a 2 to pass that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's another person that can cast that spell also, Beatrix. So we have two folks that can cast that spell.
A say spell resistance is personal only.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
isn't
I
it
cast
ghost
it on
personal?
I cast it on myself.
Oh, you're gonna do a
Then-
plane shift and pay that material cost?
Yeah, material cost of plane shift is only a small forked metal rod, and that's it.
Alright.
I think you're making a mistake between plane shift and wish right now, Silver.
Yeah. Actually, if I had a scroll, it's a sorcerer spell, 7th level.
Well, that's why I told him if he could do as a wish, or if he's spell like wish to him to pay it, and that would technically be used as like a 9th level spell, so the DC would be higher.
Actually, guys, I apologize. I do have plane shift. Okay, I already got it. I don't even need to wish it.
All right, all right, all right. Well, who left the game?
But that spell resistance is what's gonna hurt. Cause that 32. Whew.
Well, if
But I
you
got something
can,
for it.
as I say, if you can get a save spell resistance, man, you just add 10 to it.
I do, and I got something else that gives me an additional 10.
All right. Well, that definitely will do it. So you're gonna wait for them to reappear so we can have the battle over again? Is that correct, or what?
I guess that's what we plan on doing.
Really? So we're gonna fight them in their full power?
Well, can you think
Wait,
of
I
a?
have a question. Anybody have a way to cast True Resurrection on these Tarasques?
No.
We'll have to go back to town and get that done. 'Cause True Resurrection is a cleric spell, right?
I can
Yes.
cast it, but I have to pay the cost. Do we have a way without the cost to do it?
No, I think we rest. I'll just force the material again, and then we just do.
There's technically a way, but it will require 200,000 gold and 200 in-game days.
I say let's just plane shift into the positive energy plane. No one's gonna fucking deal with it there.
Oh shit! True Resurrection, Holy Water, and Diamonds worth 25 G's.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's the best resurrection spell in the game.
Oh, hold on a second.
Want me to pay it? I'll pay for
Can we
the
cast
resurrection.
imprisonment on them?
Cast what?
Technically, imprisonment would work on it. Because I believe it's in check. I believe it does.
All right, all right.
Never mind. I don't have that. I have gems. I thought that me and Chris's character got diamonds, but they're gems. Never mind. I thought I had diamonds.
Touch. Creature touched. To cast imprisonment on a creature, it is entombed in a state of suspended animation in a small sphere far below the surface. The earth subject remains there unless its freedom spell is cast on it, where the imprisonment took place.
Yeah, imprisonment.
A wish or miracle spell will not free the recipient, but will reveal where it is entombed. Only a freedom spell is capable of releasing it.
Fuck it. Imprison all of them.
Freedom.
It's a level 9 spell. Spell resistance will negate. Sorcerer, wizard, no.
All right. So is that the plan, or what's going on?
We have
Sure.
multiple ways to get rid of these goddamn things. It's just a question of how.
Or we
But
could just
need
play.
some miracles to kill them. Normally.
Yeah,
to
or
keep-
like I
no,
said,
no.
we can do. We can do
I
that.
can
we can.
people's weapons to do non-lethal damage, if that helps.
We can do that, or
because-
we can plane shift them away, or we can imprison them.
I mean, just the ability to fight them one at a time would be nice.
Hey, we're wasting time. What we gonna do, guys?
But I think we should just like we get rid of them and go and yay, they're gone.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. If we just plane shift into the positive energy plane, no one's ever gonna worry about him ever again. Problem solved.
Yeah.
What a wonderful plan. Let's do it.
Like 3 days later, we get a call that the Temple of Life is getting fucking attacked by Ghost.
Yeah, but that's literally. There's really nothing there of importance, anyways. That's the only structure in the entire known structure in the entire plane. There's nothing important there.
All right.
And since it's undead, it's harmed by positive energy.
So I was going to keep getting destroyed. Okay, let's do it. Plane shift. And then I gotta see how much it's gonna cost to do 2 resurrection.
I'll just
Hmm.
prepare the ghost trap. and
I have
recommend
one
all of our
plane
clerics
shift.
do the same.
Shit.
I have one plane shift prepared right now. Want me to try to plane shift the one you're currently dominating?
Oh no. This one I'm keeping. Well, actually, yeah, you can because I know where his body's at. I don't think I want his body, and I'm gonna resurrect his body.
Okay, let me try to plane shift the bastard away into the positive material plane.
All right. You're gonna have to dig him out of there, by the
That's
way.
the spell resistance. Did I pass?
Are you guys thinking
It's-
about what you're doing, by the way? I'm just curious.
We're not doing
You're
the bones.
very-
We're doing the ghost.
DM, if we banish them into the positive energy plane, what will happen is they will keep getting destroyed and coming back to life in the positive energy plane forever.
Right. Well, how are you getting them out of their grave, which is 200 feet down? How's that happening?
With the spell.
Which
We're
what
gonna
spell?
force materialize their incorporeal body and then plane shift them away.
Yeah. What's the spell? What are you talking about?
Ghost trap, then use plane shift to forcefully plane shift incorporate them into the positive energy plane.
Ghost.
See, the DM thinks that we're going 200 feet down in the ground and doing their bodies into the whatever primary material plane or positive plane. But we're not DM. We're just doing the ghost, not their bodies.
Oh, so you're gonna wait 7 days for them to materialize again? Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure.
Then we're gonna banish their ghost forever to the positive energy plane,
All right.
where
So
they'll continuously respawn in the positive energy plane, only to explode with positive energy over and over and over forever.
all right. So how many days are you guys gonna hang out here? Because it's 2d4 days before they come back. So how many days are you guys gonna hang out?
Oh, really?
Well, after one day, I'm gonna help Kadam make the giant pit that he needs.
I would recommend any of our clerics or whatever, if you're capable of getting a say spell resistance and ghost trap, ready them.
Yeah.
The spell resistance is a sorcerer spell. I have that, but the ghost trap I do not. I have to do a psychic reformation in order to get that.
All right. So I just want to make sure that I'm correct on this. You guys are gonna wait X number of days for them to become ghost again, and then you're gonna trap them. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Right?
Yes.
I guess so,
Alright.
yeah.
Well, how many days are you guys gonna hang out here for a while?
Till we see the body, till they come up. They gotta come back somehow.
Yeah, but that's for the maximum number of days.
Yeah, there's.
And then start with that.
And
So we start
Hayden
with 10
brought
days.
snackies.
Yeah.
I mean, I can craft down here, so I'm fine. So shall we say 10 days and see what if something happens between those days?
All right. So you're gonna wait 10 days. Is that
Okay.
correct? Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Before you start doing any rolling, I think we probably need to. You guys want to wait somewhere safe, or you want to camp out? Is my question.
Is
We can
anywhere
camp in
safe
here.
at this point?
I
Yeah.
would say
Yeah,
we might as
Right there, I'll do that for us.
All right.
I'll do it. I'll do
Okay,
it
can we
every
assume
day.
it's the next day and I'm gonna create the giant fuck off pit to the bones of the Trask?
Yeah. You look. First of all, guys, you know that the ghosts are gonna come back in 2d4 days. All right. You guys already know that.
Yes.
So somebody's digging down 200 feet to get their bones. All right.
Not
Yes.
digging, just creating the pit with a spell.
Well, whatever, pit or grading. All right. So
and it's instantaneous.
yeah. Yeah, but it's he doesn't go down 200 feet the whole, with one spell.
Yes, it does.
Well,
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
does.
Spell,
does.
yes.
what's this,
Yes, it
disintegrate or
does,
something?
It's
DM.
called Greater Stone Shape.
Greater stone shape.
My
Greater.
caster level, I can make a pit that's 210 feet deep.
How high would it be?
210 feet down.
They're 10 cubic
it's a
feet
two-
per level.
10 cubic feet
Yeah,
per
it's a
10 cubic.
210 by 210 cube.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there you go. Well, yeah, he's right about that.
Also, it functions like stone shape, so I can actually shape it as whatever I want. So it can have
Maybe
nice-
stairs down so you can walk down on the side.
I can make steps, like perfect steps that go down very comfortably. I can even make
Yeah.
fucking statuettes on the side as art.
You can't make fine details, but you can make general shapes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a giant stone dick and balls at the bottom.
Just a giant ass in the middle of the head.
All right. Well, definitely that is definitely doable. Let me just go ahead and it's 2d4. Let me go ahead and roll for that. All right. Well, they come back in 6 days, but before that happens, you get their bones, and you can probably do this a couple of times per day. All right. So you're down in down 200 feet. You see the bones of these creatures, 6 of them.
All of them? Oh, so now we can just kind of send the bones away and they'll reappear there.
Well, they'll go where the bones are, guys. So
No,
Yeah,
no,
let's
they
just
don't.
fucking send the bones to the positive energy plane.
is that
And there's the difference. Here's the difference, DM. When matter appears on the positive energy plane, it immediately explodes as if atomized completely.
all right, all right. Well, you're sending them to another plane. Is that correct?
We're
All but
sending
one.
all of the remains, but one of the remains to the positive energy plane. The remains will be completely atomized on arrival.
All right, all right. Well, that's definitely doable. All right. Well, there you go.
Guys, I'm a little confused about my health. Since I leveled up, I now have 500 health. Is this right?
How much con do you have?
I have 13 base. That's my modifier.
So what are we going to do with this last harassed bones?
I'm going to have someone resurrected for me. I'm gonna buy me
Are you gonna-
$25,000.
Are you gonna do that true mind swap shit?
You know it.
Into a Tarrasque. You're gonna be walking around in the body of a Tarrasque.
Are you level 19 or 20?
20.
What is we?
I'm level 20.
What
Then
have
it's
we
like-
become?
This is why this depends unless you have something for feats.
So yes.
Toughness
Tidy
or
up the
something.
trash.
460.
So Beatrix, can you cast 9th level cleric spells, or do I need to hire someone to do it?
I can cast 9th level cleric spells.
Sweet. That's what I'm gonna do.
I just don't have the fucking gold for the
I got it.
gold and diamond dust.
Well, there is a solution if anyone has a remaining use of plane shift.
I have this lovely item that you can give somewhere, if that makes... If that helps.
See, what happens is when you're in the plane of Earth and you head in the direction of the positive energy plane, you come across in this small, weird amalgam area called the mineral plane of mineral, which is literally nothing but a solid mass of gems, precious metals, and all that.
So we can get all the gold and diamonds and shit we want.
The only problem is the plane has a natural petrifying effect.
But if you're undead, you're immune to petrification.
So yeah, and this is indeed a thing if you look in the Inner Planes handbook for Planescape.
Yeah, I totally fucked up on my ghost here, but next time I'll be ready because there's the corrupting gaze. It's a 30-foot blast, and it's 2d10 damage. Yeah,
You've been better off making them non-ghosts.
Yeah, it would be good if you guys weren't. Yeah, I thought you were hardcore. I mean, if you're not hardcore, I can put some down. I can make them into a pussy. I mean, if
They
that's what you
would
guys.
be stronger as not ghosts, DM.
Yeah, I,
You nerfed
I
you
yeah.
nerfed them
I
accidentally.
think your that the reverse psychology is good for you the Europeans, but it doesn't work on Americans. So whatever.
Either way. Either way, do we get
They would be
experience now
harder
for
to
killing?
kill that way.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Either way, we just killed him a second time. Do we get XP for that?
No. Basically, you gotta lay them to rest. You gotta make sure they don't come back. That's basically why you.
Oh no,
all you
no,
gotta
they're
do.
not resting. They're in eternal fucking turmoil in the positive energy.
Well, well, for one, I don't know if they're coming back because their remains got atomized on arrival.
Right. Well, just as long as you can take care of the problem, that's all the king cares about. So he's
Yeah,
willing.
he gave us experience points for killing the Trask. I mean, he
The
gave us
positive
experience
energy
points.
plane is an amazing place to get rid of annoying things.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna start.
You'd think a plane that's nothing but life energy would be the best place to go. No, it isn't.
All right. Well, long story short, I'll be ready for a better fight next time because my macros were all fucked up for this guy. You see?
Yeah. Well, DM, we're gonna resurrect the Trask. I'm gonna shrink its body permanently, and then we're gonna resurrect.
Oh, sure. Do whatever you want. Ass rape him if you want. Don't give a shit. Don't
Okay.
matter to me.
The DM said it.
All goes.
Okay, so I'm guessing that you're giving me the diamond dust to do it, yeah?
Yes, I'll pay for the diamond dust.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just give me the diamond dust. I'll do it.
Okay,
Oh.
appreciate it.
God, oh God, what
So-
are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
afraid,
first
man.
do a force. I'm gonna shrink it, put it in, and then put it in a force cage, and then I'll keep on hitting it
It,
until I
won't-
get
it
it.
won't
till I
fit in
get
the
it
forge case, dude. Read your spells. Come on, guys. Get with
I'm
the
gonna shrink
program.
it, reduce. I'm gonna shrink it.
Well.
Right now is it's
Yeah,
dead
you're gonna-
body, right? So it does
you-
not have none of it.
Yeah, you're gonna
none of
do.
it's- none of
It
it's-
still has its spell resistance, so. Yeah.
While it's dead.
The dead body has spell resistance.
I-
Resistance.
I would-
I've
I
never
would-
heard of that before.
I would assume so. I would assume so.
Corpses
option.
retain their spell resistance that they had in life.
Well, it's not.
I've never heard of that before.
Spell resistance is not something you concentrate on. It's basically an innate ability.
No,
It's-
but yeah, but that's okay. DM, I am an undead, right? I'm just.
Well,
It's
okay.
so
So
weird.
can you turn off your spell resistance? Can you turn it off?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can, but it's not something that continues when you're dead. It's like saying, that a dragon's like a creature with durability retains his durability after death.
No, it's not. It's separate,
Or-
separate arguments. But yeah, I can see your point. Yeah, you're right. I could see your argument. Yeah. Anyway, so
I mean,
well, it doesn't really matter because you already plane shifted it out of here because of you dug.
All but one.
Yeah. Well, one of them. Well, whatever. The ones that you dig down, you did your greater Earth movement or whatever the spell was. You got the corpses out.
Stone-shaped
Yeah.
creature.
So you got the corpses out. You were able to shift them to whatever location before they came back as ghosts, and that's the only thing that I got out of it. I'm not exactly sure if that's correct, but
So yes, but they left one, and they're gonna cast Greater Resurrection on the remains, thus instantly restoring it to life after. But before they do that, they're gonna reduce the remains by one size, so that it'll fit in a barred force cage.
Yes.
well, it's colossal.
And-
When it goes down, it'll be gargantuan, so it's still not going to fit.
I agree.
Metask, you got a good point.
Unless you have
Why
a
don't we
psychic warrior power called Reduction, which you can invest.
Yeah, but
EP into.
that's only personal.
Well, why don't we
Yeah,
just get it back to normal and then just kick his ass?
Well, actually, it's right now it's an object. It's not a thing. Is there a shrink item? ability?
Shrink
Uh,
item would work on the remains, but
Yes.
Why don't you just possess it when you resurrect it? Then you can use your personal spells to reduce it.
Well, actually, yeah, he's right. I could just shrink the item and then cast permanency on it and then resurrect it. Shrink item, I could do 1/16 of its normal size. And it is an object at this particular point in time, correct?
yeah, it's an object, correct? Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I'll just shrink it. Shrink the item. And I'm not even going to cast permanency. No, I don't need to do permanency. I'm just going to shrink the item. Then I'll have Beatrix resurrect it.
Yep.
Inside the force cage. And then I'll do the rest of my magic on it.
Well, when he comes
Falls
back,
in the
it's
force
not going to
cage.
be shrinked. It's going to come back as a. Well, okay. What do you do? All right, so you shrink it. All right,
I
so you
think it
small-
will die instantly though, if it grows, because it's inside a force cage.
You got a good point.
It will kind of meat grind.
Well, what's the
itself out.
duration of the shrink?
You got a
Isn't
good
it,
point.
isn't it a couple of like a minute or something?
No, it's 1 day per level.
Well, eventually it's going to grow. Is what I'm trying to say. So.
Yeah. But I'm just
think
trying
that-
to dominate it. I'm trying to dominate it first.
I think the goal, DM, is it just needs to be small long enough for them to gain control over it.
That's what I'm trying
All
to
right.
do.
Well, 35. What's these? 32 SR.
I have spell, whatever it's called, Sperry spell.
Spell resistant.
Spell vulnerability, and I do have true casting. True casting to give me a +10 versus the spell resistance, and the SA resistance gives me another, I believe, with the +15. So yeah, I can definitely bust down its resistance spell, and then I'll dominate it.
All right. Well, you want to make that roll or what?
Yeah, no problem. So let me go ahead and grab my character sheet.
Are we gonna be done for the night after this, guys?
Spell vulnerability is still subject to spell resistance, but SA spell resistance just gives you a flat bonus.
Yeah, but true casting, there's true casting.
I think so, dude. I thought you guys wanted to maybe talk to the whatchamacallit guy, but
We will. I'm just trying to do something real quick, and then you said a say
We
special.
will talk to the king after this is done. Don't worry.
oh,
Oh,
well,
Blackheart doesn't want to talk to the king though.
yeah,
He's-
Chris.
He's still
yeah, Chris wants
ticked
to,
off with the king.
Yeah, Chris wants to
Okay.
go to. Chris
No,
wants.
we're gonna send
I,
Inari.
I got
Okay.
places to go, people to see. So if we're done, then I'm just gonna go off.
Yeah, he wants to go to bed, guys. So.
Yeah,
I
I gotta
should
get up
probably
early
go to-
tomorrow. So
All right.
should-
All right, dude.
I've gotta,
Talk to you later.
I should probably go to sleep in an hour.
Okay, well,
DM,
this is what I'm doing,
it was
DM.
fun. You ticked me off, which is rare. You know, so congratulations.
Well, learn how to play. You won't get pissed off. No, I'm just.
Well, no, it's just the style of
All right,
some
well,
of the characters don't meet with my expectations of how I think I would have done it.
Well, yeah. If
it's
you want pussy kings, just put a little letter and say, I want kings who'd be pussies. DM, can you give me a pussy DM or pussy king? I'll work on it. Next king you see, you might be a pussy. You might be a
Who
pussy.
is
So what
Drop
you're
it,
saying is
go
our
to bed.
next. So what you're
Dude,
saying is our next.
you categorize them into two sides, pussy or hard ass. You gotta figure out what's in between that as well.
Hey, the thieves.
DM, so what you're saying,
Wait
our
a minute.
next
Hold
King
the
Wing
phone.
counter's gonna be
The
called Taco
thieves
Bubba.
let you guys slide without being non-dick. So I don't know what you're talking about. If the thieves wanted to fucking go down on you guys, they would have gone down, but they didn't. They said, "It just okay. You gave me the money. It's all good." So I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
DM, I need will saves, please, on the Trask.
Oh well, I thought you guys were already sending them to another plane.
No, all but one. We were true
Follow what they
resurrecting
say.
one of them.
Oh, okay. Well, here's
Explain this to you, DM.
yeah. Will save
All
is
but one
13.
of them were transported to oblivion. The
No, no,
one
no,
that
no. I'm just,
wasn't.
I'm still trying to understand that. Like, hey, all my NPCs aren't dicks. The thieves were cool. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, DM, I need about a couple of will saves, please.
All right. Well, I rolled one. There's only one that you are trying to control. What are you doing?
Will save. Roll again, because I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So,
trying to dominate it. So that's one round.
all right. Oh, so let me go ahead and click that
Yeah, that's
again.
not a will save. I mean, I'll take it. Yep, great. It failed. So it's dominated.
Yeah, yeah. So, all right. Well, that's fine. Anyway, so
Yeah,
he's
bad
dominant.
things are gonna happen now.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. What?
Or does.
Well, what's the rest? What else are you guys doing?
You want to go talk to the
Oh.
king? Is Dash still here?
Oh,
I'm still here.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the king while he swaps his body with Jurassic.
All right.
Yeah, DM, he's going to be in the body of a Tarrasque from now on.
well, he's gonna get
I hope
attacked
you-
as soon as he gets to the city. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, actually, let's go to the city so I can attack him. All right. So if you want.
Not yet.
No, you already
After
said
I
that.
dominate the trash.
No, you said that you're gonna.
I haven't did it.
Yeah. No, you're metagaming now. So okay.
DM, I can alter myself. I'm not gonna roll into the city being a trash. Like rolling into the city being a lich. And I didn't say that, they said it. So you can't let them roleplay my character, DM.
Well, you said you were a Tarrasque.
He's
That's all I
right.
know. All right. Well.
DM, follow what your players are saying.
No,
Don't
he.
bullshit us.
I told him that he was gonna get attacked as soon as he's a Tarrasque. So, fine. It doesn't really matter.
DM, but
As,
that's not all he said. We
anyway,
also-
look, that's
he
fine.
also
Look,
said
I don't
he's
care.
going
I
to
don't
sit-
care. I don't care. As soon as he becomes a Tarrasque, he's automatically KOS. All right, so not that big of a deal. I don't give a shit. All right, so KOS. If that's what he wants, that's what he gets. All right. Anything else you guys are doing?
Nope.
After I dominate the trash, I'm gonna throw him in my 50-foot pit. Tell him to chill there for a bit.
All right, so you changing your
So what I
mind
gotta
again?
do-
Is that correct? I thought you were in your in the body of
Damn.
the trash. All right,
They told you that. I did not. Did it come out of my mouth? The guys, did I say that?
yeah, you said that. I'm pretty sure you said that.
And he didn't say
he
it, we just
didn't.
assumed.
We kind of assumed that would be a thing.
Yeah.
All right, well, the Jurassic Gargantuan, you can't fit into the opening of your portable hold, so I don't know how.
I shrinked. Remember, I shrinked it.
You can only shrink them one side, one category lower, so it's still not fitting.
This
You
is why
forget
you
how
have
he
an.
shrunk it.
Huh?
He already forgot that fast.
He shrunk it, yeah,
He did forget that fast.
yeah.
He did forget that fast.
No, he
Yeah, but
shrunk.
you can shrink it 16 to a 16th of its size. Yeah.
And if it makes anything, the hole I got is a 50-foot pit. Can it fit inside a 50-foot pit? 50 by 50.
Yeah, well, 60.
Is my question.
Well, what's the 16th of 20?
Actually, a 210 by a 210.
You
Yeah,
want
what
a
is
size?
that? Yeah, what is the size?
yeah.
200,
yeah.
210 cubed.
5 times 5 is 200. That's only
I don't know
25.
that. I don't know that. That's picture.
Yeah. No, he's a 25 by 25 creature. 1/16 of that would be what?
Here's the link for the thing if you need it.
Yeah, and I didn't permanently put it on him.
It
I
might
guess
be a
it could.
tiny creature now.
I don't think so. All right, he's
Might
colossal. Well, he's colossal. Weight, space, 30 feet. So would that be 30 feet times 1/16? Is that correct? 30 times 1/16.
The 1/16th of his size, he'd be 1.8 by 1.8 by 1.8.
All right, well that'll fit. Yeah, that'll fit.
Wouldn't it be 4?
I don't know.
Wow, it's a tiny Tarrasque now.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'll, and I'll
Like
throw him in my
the
enveloping
yeah.
pits.
Wouldn't it be 64 divided by 16? But that'll be 4 feet.
4 feet?
No.
Or is it meters? It means
I'm
mistake.
I don't.
working
I
off
don't.
the tape.
I have no idea.
It's a tiny creature now. It's a tiny Tarrasque.
Let's see, it's 70 feet long, 50 feet tall.
It would probably be a small size creature.
Yeah, small / tiny Tarrasque.
So
All right. So you
I
put
guess
it.
it can fit in the biggest bag of holding, maybe.
I don't have a bag of holding. I have an enveloping pit. It's 50 feet,
Oh, yeah. Then you can fit it in.
and then I
With
have, and
with
it's
the
filled with the
springs.
quintessentiveness. I can't even say the word, but yes,
All right. So enveloping pit. Got it.
So
Yes,
what you're
and it's
saying
filled-
is pocket Tarrasque.
yes,
Yeah. He doesn't.
for 21 days.
Oh man, you can pet it and everything.
Yes, I can pet it and everything.
It's like the limb from Torment.
All right. Well,
It's gonna be
the,
like, oh, what you got in the bag? You open up, there's gonna be death in the case, smell everywhere.
enveloping pit is that an item? It's in the DMG or where is that?
It's in the
You can-
complete. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Beatrix.
Yep.
Did we just lose him? Oh, what you about to say? I'm sorry.
That's a
I
relic.
will
How did you get
see.
that? There's the enveloping pit, yeah.
Yes.
All right. So where'd you get that? Since it's a relic.
It's 30. Yes. I've been adventuring with this group for quite a while, and Whisper got it.
Who?
And I took it from Whisper. Whisper.
All right. All right. And so how do you get it?
Well, we fought like 3 dragons,
Oh yeah.
and we got to one of the adventures. I can't remember which one, but that's how I got it. Chris has one. Chris has one also. We both have a developing pit.
Yeah. All right. If you guys cheated, you will be kicked from the game. Just wanted to mention that. And I don't want to sound like a dick, but I just can't. I just don't like cheaters, and that's just it. All right. So yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. If you are cool, don't worry about it. All right. So probably pit. So relic. Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream unless you guys want to talk to the king. Is that it? Or no? Yes, maybe.
Do we want
It's up to you guys. We could talk to the king if you want to.
Well,
Nah, let's
the
keep
whole
it for
party
next
first?
week.
Yeah, maybe someone
Let's
wanna.
keep it for next week. We might
uh,
want to kill the king. You never know.
Yeah. By the way, I'm going to return my character to its default stats without the vital werebear and without Kindrum inside of me.
No, I don't have a problem with your dude. It's just your macros are all fucked up. You know, I don't have a problem with that. It's just that if you purpose, not a problem with your macros, dude. You got to just kind of work on that shit. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
Yeah, not a problem, dude. You're cool. Not a problem. It's just that I saw that 44. I'm like, didn't you just say 15? Like, if you took away 15 from your 44, you get a 665 to hit? That's kind of crazy. So, that's why I had to ask. All right, so, all right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and just talk to the king next week. You guys did a lot of role playing tonight,
Okay.
so you can just talk to him, and then he might have something to say. Yeah.
Yeah, this was
Well,
a
I want
concept.
to ask the group something. So, what I gotta do